NYK.FM.
And with those testicles, greetings and aloha, my friends. How you doing? My name is Mike's, and I'm with LiveMyAssOff.com as well as thespot.fm, along with my very good friend.
Oh, goodness
See,
me. Boy,
set
do
it up.
you have some echo. Yeah.
Do I have some echo? Oh, because you're listening back to us, you see.
Yeah, I know. I'm silly me. I've got
Mute button, buddy. Mute button. It's a game changer.
Because I was thinking.
You're listening to us, huh? You're that into my voice. You can't help but listen.
Oh, you know how much I love you, Mike.
Greetings, my friends. Well, guess what? We are going to be going live for 24 hours because we're going to be celebrating New Year's Eve in probably, I think, actually 25 time zones. Because where we're starting is here in Auckland, New Zealand. Or at least we're starting with UTC plus 13. That's the more important thing, which this is the time in Auckland, New Zealand right now. And I want to thank Richard for giving us the coolest first comment, which is bring on the dancing girls, which, of course, Chris immediately said, yes, absolutely. I've got them. No worries. He's lining them up now, girls or boys.
Yes, absolutely. Dave, good evening. Ellie's
Open-minded.
Adventure, good evening and welcome. MedTech, g'day, mate.
MedTech. See, dude, the guy tells me, sorry, I can't make it. What are you talking about? He's totally right here. He's an absolute star.
South
Dave's
Korea,
over on
just across the
Facebook.
road.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Yes. Hang on, showing Dave is on YouTube here.
Dave is on YouTube as well. Look at that.
Yeah.
2 platforms, dude. You're an absolute star. You're a tech rock star, dude. You know
Yeah,
that.
he should be up here with us.
I know, man. Help us out.
Yeah.
Adrian Sport and Karaoke Channel. Ah, cool. I wasn't aware of that.
Gotta love Thailand. Yes, that we do. Adrian, good to see you yet again. I do believe it was only last night we spoke on your live stream.
Carnivore Expat. Hey, thanks for coming by, man. This is like totally cool. I wonder how many people we're actually going to get for this thing. I guess it sort of, well, it depends on the time zone, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to go up and down like a prize 90.
Wow. That's pretty cool. You're going to start throwing some like Australian phrases into this thing, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely, man. That's why you're hiding.
Great. Yo, Adrian, it could have been a contender. What's happening? G'day?
Yeah. Adrian's over on the West Coast. So he's on a different time zone to us.
I was just going to ask you that. How many time zones you guys got down there?
3, I think. There's one in the middle somewhere. And we've got the East Coast with that stupid daylight savings, which makes it all messy. There's one in the middle, and there's a half one, I think, as well. And then Adrian, he's over in Perth land or over that neck of the woods, and so he's got his very own private little time zone to play in.
Attaboy. That must be so nice.
Funny enough, Perth is the IT capital. You wouldn't believe it, because pretty much all the big cables from around the planet come into Perth. And, there's a few come into Sydney and stuff like that. There's one that goes over, what's the name of that island? I actually went and had a look at their shed.
New Zealand?
No, it's a little bit smaller. Norfolk Island, when I did a job over there.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a cable. Cable comes up there and goes into a little orange box and all the rest of it, where they monitor the signal and up its gain and send it on to Australia. So
without them, you guys got nothing, huh?
We do have backups these days, but back then, if some ship dragged an anchor across it, that was
game over.
Good night. Yeah, it was game over, which still does happen occasionally. We had
sure. Well, I mean, they don't last forever, too, right?
No, that's true. Yeah, sharks tend to like them too. So nibble, yum yum.
So time to get going. Here's the answer to your question: which channel should I be on? Here's what would really be helpful: is if you went over to the Spot. Just go to youtube.com/@thespot Thailand. Here's why. We have over 1,000 subscribers on that channel, but we don't have 4,000 watch hours. So I didn't really think about that when Chris and I were setting this up, but it would be really cool if we're doing this anyway, right? Wouldn't it be great if we could just get over 4,000 watch hours? That would be really awesome. So thanks for asking, man. I really appreciate it. That's
And
very cool.
everybody knows from my original channel that I actually put the axe through. You know, I had a squillion hours and plenty of subs and all the rest of it, but it was complete rubbish. And a lot of people got very upset when I axed my original channel and started
What was it
again.
called? I thought it was Chris Across the Planet.
No, before that was NGP. It was Nomad Global Productions. You know?
Ah, okay.
And it was too close to the company stuff, and there was too much garbage, and people got upset when I axed it and all the rest of it. So now it's just Chris Across the Planet and Spanky and the Bear, and we don't care however many people. We only just want people that are actually friends, and we
Cool
don't
kids
care about
at the cool kids table.
Cool kids, absolutely, mate.
There you have it, my friend.
So
Yo,
yeah.
Bobby.
Bobby. Good to see you. I hope you're feeling well after your next. What am I talking? Neck. Or your last surgery. Yeah, Bobby had some minor work done. cough, minor, bloody hell.
Minor. Yeah, it's only minor for the doctor.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not minor if I'm the one having it.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you know what this says? I mean, I know what Kamustaka, right? Obviously. But do you know the rest of it? Do you know enough Tagalog?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
No.
You guys don't know, both Chris and I have female Filipina mates. And still, our Tagalog is lousy.
Lousy, yeah, because they speak English way better than we do half the time.
That's absolutely, yeah. So your other half, she's in Hong Kong right now, right?
At the moment, yeah. You know the fiasco there. She should have been up here right now with us. She will be joining us soon, but she's there's a lesson in there for everybody. She got went to her normal website and booked a hotel so she could have some peace and quiet from work and good Wi-Fi and all the rest of it, only to find the website had been completely scammed, taken over, and all the rest of it. So, long story short, done a lot of running around. She's tired and all the rest of it. So she's got another hotel.
She's got another, okay.
Yeah. And so she's grabbing food and all the rest of it and will grace us with her presence when she's good and ready.
That's very cool. So MedTech asks us, who are you, guest? Okay, so this is Chris. And Chris, you probably know him from some handles that he's had on YouTube, not the least of which is Nomad Global Productions, right?
Yeah. Nomad Productions is my company name. So.
Nomad, right. And so he's down in Melbourne.
No. Get it right, Mike. Come on. I'm in Brisbane.
Brisbane?
Vegas.
Wait a minute. So it's two. Oh, why did I think? Okay, well, I got to change that then.
Well, Mike, which is in the chat, he's down in Melbourne.
He's got it. Okay.
He's down the bottom end, where it gets really, really cold.
Yeah, that's why when you showed me that map, I was like, wait a minute. I thought you were in. Okay, so you're in Brisbane. Good.
Yeah, no, okay. I'm
updated.
I'm halfway up the country, compared to Taswegians and Melbourneites and stuff like that.
So down in Melbourne, so they're not as hot as you then. They're not getting these storms.
No, they get storms. It's a lot drier heat down in Melbourne. It's that. We get, basically up here we get the equivalent of Asian humidity and stuff like that. And as you saw on that map that I showed you before we started, there's a largish storm heading our way. So. Sorry, peeps, I've got all my digital condoms plugged into all devices and all the rest of it. But if the lights go out, the UPS will only hold up for so long because I've got lights, screens, and everything plugged into it. So, and the router will probably go down anyway, even though it's on backup power. But
yeah, you only need the 1 second, right? Then it goes off.
That's it. Yeah. Well, actually, it's a full online in UPS, so it's there's no changeover relays or anything like that. But yeah, you only get so much time when you're drawing so much current. Anyway, let's not get all technical about all that sort of stuff.
Dude, I just used my cough button and you didn't hear me cough. Oh, I love technology.
Yeah. You
Yes,
paid
my
all
friend.
that money for a cough button. I
All
love
that,
it.
dude. That's an $800 cough button right there, amigo. That is totally worth it. I can just the top, stop, top. Oh, center D10. This thing is friggin' amazing. Oh yes, I'm loving it.
I can do
Oh
that
my
too with
God.
a mouse click.
Yeah, see, I know. Look at you showing off like he always does, Mr. Global Productions. Time to get going. Thank you for requesting the link. I threw it in the chat. Basically, the short answer is live.thespot.fm. That's the easiest thing to go to. And the reason I made that is so that, like, even when this live stream is over, you guys can always go to that, and you'll go to the most recent, or no, the current or upcoming live stream. Thanks for coming by, Robbie. Good to see you walking in your shoes. You'll have
Robbie,
to update us on
g'day.
whether you're heading over to Pattaya Beach. And one of the things, though, that I did set up that I want to show people, this is what I got going on outside the... That's not too bad, right?
That's not too bad, except you've got the GoPro in full wide mode with
So
bendy buildings.
here's the thing with the GoPro. Once you go live on it, you can't make any modifications. Did you know that?
I've never noticed actually. I've only used mine live once before, but I set it up so it was one setting in where everything was still parallel.
Here's the crazy
it was
part.
fine.
I set it up as, I think it's called linear, is the way that they label it, which would make sense, right? Straight lines.
Yeah.
But as you can see, right? So there's my balcony, and the sunset is like right there. Now, earlier in the year, the sun sets probably about halfway in the picture frame. You can't even see it on the far right there, but that's Kolarn Island, the little bump. But you probably can't see it. It's real hazy.
Yeah, I can see it.
Real humid, yeah. But that's pretty cool. I'm really glad it peeks its way around the side of the building, and so that's how I justify spending an extra $60 for this room a month.
Yeah, a month. I love it. Funny.
In Hong Kong, this view would cost you another $60 a night, right? Actually, probably more.
And the rest, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I do want to say a shout out to this gentleman, Jared. Thank you so much for coming by, dude. If you guys are on Facebook, go check out Jared. Jared's really cool. He's also in Australia. I can't remember what city you're from, though, dude. But he's got a really cool mix show. He's a radio guy, but he's new in radio, which is awesome. And so guys like Chris and I in our vintage, I don't know about you, bro, but I get really excited when the younger generation gets excited to enter this cool entertainment industry in a number of ways. It's pretty cool.
Yep. Thank you, Bobby, for sharing the link.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Logan, good to see you. Logan's probably over. You were over on Soy 6 earlier, dude. Where are you at right now? Are you going to be down on Beach Road later tonight?
They build wonky condos in Thailand. Boy, you haven't been to mainland China then, if you want to see wonky condos.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. So, okay, so what that Tagalog said, how are you, my friend? Good evening to you. Thumbs up, done. Very nice.
Lovely.
Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for educating me. That's very
Excellent.
cool.
Yes, we definitely need to know.
Yeah.
Keep us
That's
out
right.
of trouble.
Matek's in South Korea. He's transiting.
Okay. That's why he probably said he might not make it. But there you go.
Nice curves. Nice curves where? You like the curves on my building, big fella?
Paired. Joe and Jenny's journey. Happy New Year, everyone. Paired. Does that mean someone's paired to one of our channels or something like that?
It's interesting that it says that, and you guys, you can't see what he's talking about, but basically that is sort of weird. Now, the only thing I can think is that they're paired because Spanky added her channel, and they're paired to her channel. Because obviously I don't know these people, and I'm guessing they came over from Spanky, or maybe you.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're regulars on Spanky and the Bear when we do get on, and my channel and that. So, hey, look, the more the merrier.
Yeah. Oh, what do we got? So Robbie's heading down to Jomtien Beach around 7 p.m. Yeah, so this view here too was also basically from my balcony last night. I got to tell you, some people they buy pretty intense fireworks. I mean, the windows were,
Yes, Joe and Jenny. Yes,
bit,
I do know the name and where where I think we first crossed paths and stuff like that. Thank you, Bobby, for throwing the. Sorry.
You can
walking
throw
on
the
my-
comments up there too, dude. Don't forget.
I can. God,
Yeah, you just go to chat and then you click on it. It shows up.
I'm not used to this restream thingy. Goodness me, I've found nothing
God,
but.
I know technology is so tough, especially when it's in Chrome.
Goodness me.
Oh,
yeah. Well,
see,
that's
there you go. Yeah, so she's on Spanky's channel, or Joe and Jeannie. Jeannie or Jenny? Probably Jenny.
Jenny.
Huh? Jeannie
Yeah,
would
Jenny.
be two
Yeah.
E's.
Yeah. No, Jenny. Joe and
nice.
Jenny. Jenny. Yeah. Oh, you're on HKE. Hang on. How did HKE get?
She added it. You didn't see that? HKE is
That's her
Chris's
channel.
other half.
Yeah, that's her own channel. She got
Spanky's YouTube channel. Yeah.
No, that's Spanky's a different one again.
What?
Spanky and the Bear is our own
I
channel.
understand. Yeah, but isn't that her name? Isn't that how I should refer to her? Or should I call her Baby?
Babes, HKE, which is, she's on HKE, which is called Hong Kong Explorer. That's her channel. So
Right, but what's her name?
Babes or Baby Lynn, whichever you want.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you called her Spanky.
Well, that's a running joke. That's kind of how we met on a live stream many moons ago.
Oh, so romance on a live stream, huh?
Yeah, that's how it all started. It was actually a debate that we were having on someone else's live stream about long distance relationships, and we were like,
"Got it."
Yes, they can work. Providing you put the effort in. And I made the point of it can absolutely work, but the first thing that someone has to do, one of the people have to do, is get on a goddamn plane and go and meet face to face after you spend some time getting to know each other. So.
Well, usually it starts that way, don't you think? Or maybe not, I guess.
I don't see Spanky either. Spanky, you probably missed it, Bobby. Yep, she will be here soon. She had a bit of a mishap this afternoon with timing. What was the question? It's just brain fart.
Her name, but you basically clarified. It's the nickname that you got when you met her online. When you were discussing whether long distance relationships work.
Yeah, well, she got the name Spanky because on the live stream, she had this stick with a spanking hand on it and all the rest of it. So I just nicknamed her Spanky.
Got it.
And somehow I got the bear, so that's why you see the bear in the background. When we were on StreamYard doing our own stream, it's Spanky and the bear. But
are you called the bear because you have that stuffed animal, or because you don't shave occasionally?
Well, a bit of both, mate. I do have the bear.
Okay.
Yeah. It's actually the bear from whatever that show was. They did two movies of it anyway.
Were the bear talks?
Yes.
With
Ted.
Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, with Mark Wahlberg. Ted. Yes.
Ted. That was kind of funny.
It was. Yeah.
Kinda neat.
Yeah. It wasn't bad at all. I totally enjoyed that. What was it? Yeah. Anyway, look, we met that way and all the rest of it, and there was a lot of people saying, "Yeah, no, it can't work, doesn't work," and all the rest of it. And I said, "Well, I met my first wife, and we were both OFW at the time. We met in Singapore, and that she passed away a few years ago now.
Mm-hmm.
But I just we got to know each other. We just clicked and all the rest of it. So I just, what do? You get on a plane. I went to Hong Kong, and
what is that for you? 6 hours? 8 hours?
It's just short of 8 hours. Yeah, depending on
from Brisbane.
Brisbane, yeah, it's a bit longer from down south in Melbourne and stuff like that.
Those other people on that island you're on?
Yeah, the people down there. Yeah, we don't.
Do you call them down under, or is that?
Mexicans, yeah, south of the border.
Right. Yeah, the Southerners.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh my God. Okay, so we were talking about this earlier. I just noticed there's 21 people watching. That's totally awesome, and I get excited when we get over 10, but I also get really excited when we go over 20. But why are we doing this? Okay, so you guys are watching this. You're like, okay, whatever. Maybe you heard about it or something. You showed the link. The reality is that there are obviously more than 24 time zones all the way around the world. And there's actually UTC plus 14. UTC plus 14 are these tiny little islands east of New Zealand. And Chris was even looking at it earlier today. And if you draw the national date line, basically vertically,
Yep.
You got to go around those guys just to basically make them into their own time zone.
Yeah, there's probably nobody there with the internet or anything like that.
That I was wondering about that. I'm like, do they even have the internet? But anyway, so what we did is we decided to start with UTC plus 13 as basically, for the sake of argument, the first major city that goes into 2024. So that's why we started this about 20, 30 minutes early. And so when this obviously hits 000000, then, ladies and gentlemen, we will have 2024 for somewhere on the planet, which, of course, is Auckland, New Zealand. And then we'll just keep going west. And ideally,
rolling around the planet.
We'll be able to do this for 24 hours.
Yeah, like we tried a couple of years ago. We almost pulled it off. We had a break.
We did have a break. And for any of you, watching on LinkedIn or Facebook, on those platforms, actually, what's going to happen is it's going to refresh, and there's going to be a new video stream, a new live stream that shows up there on those channels. But as we go along, again, what I'm hoping is that you guys will basically go over to the spot on YouTube. That would be really helpful. You don't have to, but what would be really neat is if you at least watch the stream over there, because then that would help us get a whole bunch of watch hours. So basically, in 7 minutes, we're going to be going into 2024 in Auckland, New Zealand.
And Joe, thank you very much. Sorry for butting in.
What happened? What did Joe do? Is Joe here? Oh,
no, different Joe. Joe and Jenny. And Jenny's in Manila, finishing up her degree. Excellent job. Impressive.
What university?
I'm not sure. I'm sure Joe will tell us.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Bachelor's or master's?
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm sure Joe will pop up. Mike's got both open. What do you mean both? There's like 5. I think. How many channels are we on tonight, Mike? Mike.
Well, if he's your buddy, then that means he probably has both your channels open. That's probably what he means by that, right?
Yeah. Well, there's HKE, Spanky and the Bear, and my channel. So there's those 3. Kind of on my side of it. Mike's a Mexican. Like we were just talking about. Okay, here in the spot. Okay, I'm not sure where here is, but if you're on mine, thank you very much.
Great. Coming up on 5 a.m. Central Time. Indeed it is. That's where you're at, but your girlfriend's in Manila.
Hang on a sec.
Dude, I am loving this cough button. This is epic.
Yeah, I got a mouse click. Wish I can just do that.
I can smoke like 6 packs of cigarettes and still be a kick-ass DJ with this button. This is so rad. God. Totally not required for you to open them all, no. But thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Every little bit helps. We do appreciate it very, very much. My God, Mike, we've been live for 24 whole minutes.
Oh, yeah. Do we have that? Do you have that screen shared? Hold on, let me share it.
No, it's at the top of our dashboard thingy, right
on the
above
left,
Auckland, just to the right of where it says invite guests, and it says live, and then it says it's got the time and the number of people.
I don't see it. It's not on my screen.
Oh, I've got the upgraded version. That's what
Can you turn it on then?
That's what you get for running a Mac.
Yeah, overpaying. Turn it on. Smart pants.
I can't do it. I can't turn it on or off. I'm afraid to hit the live button.
What are you talking about?
It might take us offline.
So wait, no. So do you have a screen on the left that basically says 25 minutes, 28 seconds that's counting up?
Right above where it says Auckland and the flag, there's embedded in that picture, it says live, and alongside of that, 25 minutes and 14 seconds. And it says and if you roll over.
Dude, yeah. That's for you and me. Nobody else sees that.
Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm saying. Come on.
No, dude, the screen share of the amount of minutes we've been going.
Oh,
Don't you remember? Dude, focus.
Oh, come on. It's hard this time.
Don't make me come down there with a boomerang and spank you like that one time at band camp.
Promises, bloody promises.
I know. If I could only follow through, for God's sake, right?
Just bring the dancing girls with you.
Just bring exactly. Yeah, Mark reminded us. Thank you so much. All right, I'm really actually interested in this. Hold on, this degree thing. I throw this, but let me say G'day. Thank you so much. And thank you, HKE, for saying hi to HKE, actually. G'day,
Yeah.
Mike. I assume when he says g'day, Mike, he's talking to what? Your buddy?
Yeah, Mike. Where it just says Mike. Mike's down in Melbourne, and Bobby,
Melbourne, right.
which you know is in Thailand, down the road to the left, to the right, and up and down a bit from where you are.
Got it. Speaking of successful long-distance relationships, that's my brother-in-law right there, Alex. Good to see you. He's married to Gracie's sister. Wildly successful. 2 kids now.
Excellent. Nice move.
Yep, he's an engineer. Works in and out of like China, India, that sort of thing, from Germany. Great guy.
Any engineer. Yeah, we're all great. Yeah, we'll tell anybody.
Well, see, that's the thing, right? So here's what's funny. So I have like this lame-ass hair, right, with this ponytail. I'm like unwilling to give it up when I first meet this guy. I see Alex. First of all, he's quite well built.
Right.
Anyway, because he exercises. Of course, you and I do this with our fingers on the keyboard for a living, whereas he actually does real things.
Yeah.
And so I see him, and he's got his head shaved, and I'm like, oh man, that looks pretty low maintenance. That's pretty cool. So then I figured, all right, if I'm going to marry into this family, clearly I got to shave my head. And it's worked out so good.
And eat lots of Thai food and lose weight. There you go.
And there's that. Yeah, I should probably lose some weight. Yeah, so he's in Numancia. Do you know where that is, actually? I actually do, believe it or not. Do you know where that is in the Philippines, Chris?
Hang on a sec. I really should put my glasses on. They're around here somewhere.
No worries. Anyway, so it's basically east of Kalibo.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah. I know exactly where that is, actually.
Find them on what bell, Mike? Are you talking... Oh, no. Never mind.
See you guys live from the beach soon.
I do need watch hours. I'm sorry to beg for that, but I know that I'm sounding desperate. Why you show New Zealand time? Great question, Alex. So what we're doing is we're celebrating New Year's Eve in every single time zone. This is the first time zone that we're celebrating in, which is UTC plus 13. So in basically 90 or less than 60 seconds, we're going to be celebrating New Year's Eve going into 2024 in New Zealand, and then we're going to go to UTC plus 12. And this live stream, in theory, hopefully in practice, that's why it's a tag team effort here with both Chris and I. We're hopefully going to do a 24-hour live stream here and celebrate New Year's Eve in every single time zone, and this will be our first one here in a few moments.
Since 2021, we did the last one of these. Zoink.
Yeah, that was a while ago, right?
Yeah, it
live
was.
from the beach. All right, Robbie, cool. Let me know, man. Send me a message online, and if you have a link, I'll definitely throw it up here.
And I can close that and stand by.
Chris will forgive us for going on the spot. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's... hang on, is that the one you wanted me to share?
Nope. No. The one. All right, wait. Oh my God, we got to do a countdown. Hold on.
Countdown.
Here we go.
Button.
I'm ready.
Hit the button. Go for it.
I'm ready. Boom! Happy New Year.
Hang on.
Dude, classy.
Dude,
very hip. Look at that. 2024 for Auckland, New Zealand, dude.
You wouldn't believe it. After I made that and I uploaded that, Restream was choking on it, trying to... I don't know what it does to video, but I'm so glad it ran that time. It's just like, oh my God, I hope that works.
I got to tell you, it's like anything, right? So some solutions are awesome at some things, and then the other ones aren't. The nice thing with this is I can stream to 15 different platforms, but one has to argue, okay, do you need that many? But see, here's the thing, right? So like Alex... I don't know if he would have found this if we were just on YouTube, but he cruised over. So, see, that's the neat part. Yeah, this is the screen that I'm talking about. the amount of time that we've been streaming thus far.
I accidentally closed that one.
That's all right. It's in the private chat.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So now we've been going for 30 minutes.
We have.
Now we got to find a city in UTC plus 12. And when I look at a map, I'm seeing like, well, what's it going to be? It's going to be, is it going to be Melbourne?
12. Yeah, it will be actually. Goodness me. No, this online program sucks.
Yeah, it is. Actually,
like
it's going to be,
electrolyte.
what online program?
Time UTC plus 12. Military time. Mike. Military
Got
time. It's actually, yeah. Yeah, well, I know, because they're on daylight saving down in Melbourne and New South Wales, that will be the next closest one as we head across Australia.
So I sent you a link in the private chat. Click on that, and then if you share that, then we'll be able to We'll still be able to have the live stream in our ass off thing as well as the Melbourne one.
Okay, stand by. Clicked, paste and go. Zoink. Oh, okay. Right. Zoink. Putting everything together. Hey, look at that. I can run it twice. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, New Zealand. Indeed, right? That's pretty cool. There, yeah. New Zealand is from the future. Yeah, it's like 88 miles an hour, dude, and they know exactly what time it is. What do we got for your place? 6 hours? 6 hours to get. Yeah, I know exactly. No, it's 6 p.m. here in the mighty city.
Yes, it's 21:03 right here in downtown Vegas.
Yeah. So Brisbane is 2 away or 1 away, right? A couple hours away.
Yeah, 3 hours before I get to go. Happy.
That's a pretty nice sunset.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Yeah.
I'm a fan. Let's see what else we got.
Well, I think it's about time we, at least did this.
The Spot. It really whips the llama's ass.
Sorry.
Now the more important thing. Yeah, thank you. That really gave me a tech chubby. But what I'm more interested in is how many of the people watching that know what that's from, because I played that the other night with someone and they're like, "No, what's that?" And I said, "Dude, Winamp." And he goes, "What's Winamp?"
Oh my God.
And I'm thinking, "Oh my God."
How old are we?
Yeah, exactly. Put away your Atari computer and just like get with the program, Ace.
Yeah.
So disappointing.
And you can't.
All right, so where's the Melbourne screen? Are you going to share that one or am I?
Hang on. You can share that one. Well, you get it ready while I do this one, because you can't have one without the other.
Of the earth. BKK.FM.
I told you I'd do
I got to tell you, dude, there's something about that guy. He just, God, David, by the way, is his name. Yeah, no, exactly. No, wait, hold on. We got to share it. Tell how big are they?
Large.
Easily.
Testicles.
And I swear there's like 9 of them. He's got like 9 of them.
No way he can knock knees. No,
absolutely. See, this isn't too impressive just yet, but it will be after we're doing this for like 13, 14 hours. Then it's going to be like, okay, I think maybe we need a break. Maybe not though.
Yeah, see how we go. Yeah,
we'll see how it goes.
I'm actually at the point where I'm gonna have to. Hang on a sec. I'll just put that up there.
Do you need a catheter? Is that the only way you're going to be able to survive this show?
Yeah, I thought about that. I thought, nah, that's a bit on the gross.
Well, see, that's the engineer in us, right? It's like, okay, wait a minute. What's the solution to this? Oh my God, I was born with a hose. I'm golden.
Yeah, there's always a solution, but
usually
you've got that much morphine in you, and the nurse has done it 1 million times, so it's all good. Doing it yourself? No, I don't know so much.
Usually? Is that this is like usual behavior for Nomad Productions, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh, I have spent way too much time in hospitals, man. Trust me.
I know. It sucks, doesn't it? Yeah,
it does.
It's
but anyway,
drag.
Yes, we don't want to drag everything down with all that.
I feel so much like last year right now. No, don't worry. You're not bringing anybody down. So lucky to have more time for party. Absolutely, dude. Yeah. You got. So wait, what time is it in the Philippines right now? It's going to be 7 p.m.
7.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they got 5 hours.
Hang on, 7. Yeah, they're 2 hours behind. Bris Vegas. Rob Max in the chat. Good evening, Sir Robert. Hang on. Am I muted or are you muted, Mike? I think you're
I'm not muted.
Oh, okay. It's just your gate doing
I've
its
just
thing.
got an epic gate, bro. We're talking like, what is it called? Brick wall?
Brick wall
Is that right?
gate. Yeah.
Yeah,
Clunk.
exactly.
Yeah. Welcome,
Indeed.
Robert. Always
How
good
can I
to
share
see
your
you, brother.
stream? Hold on, Alex. I'll throw it in the chat here, dude. Basically, the short answer is live.thespot.fm. That's the best way to do it. That'll get you on YouTube, but I'll put it in the chat here.
Yep. All right. Stand by. I'm going to just
You gonna go shake hands with an old friend?
That's the one.
Mm-hmm. There you go. 20 people watching. Thanks so much. Hey, buddy. How you doing there? Good to see you, Robert Mack. Good to meet you in person the other day, dude. That was like totally cool. 1 hour ahead of me in Thailand. Indeed, yes. Yeah, Gracie's up at the farm, actually. She showed me some pictures of the of the lechon that they're having this evening, of course. Very, very Filipino, part of the celebration. Indeed, it was great seeing you too, man. I got to tell you, when you guys come in town, it's like after we've... So if you guys don't know, so me and Chris, like literally we met on my live stream, like 3-4 years ago, whenever that... Yeah, 3 years ago, right? Because I started doing these like super long live streams back during COVID when you guys were helping me stay sane. So thank you for that, by the way. But yeah, so we met, and we've never physically met, kind of like me and Robert. But, you know, for some reason, like we have this shared sort of desire to have an awesome life, and I guess that's enough to keep us talking, right? So yeah, it's really been neat meeting you guys, actually, now that I've moved over here permanently since 2019. So it's really kind of a cool gig. Indeed, yes, 7:08 right now. 7:06 in the Philippines. What's going to happen is, what's this? Your other home is in California. Where in California? I can't remember. You guys may or may not know. I lived in San Diego for a long time. Coronado, if you know the area. Indeed. Happy New Year to me and Gracie. Thank you so much, as well as Chris. And I'm going to call her Lynn, simply because I believe that's more of a sort of appropriate name, because Baby Lynn, I understand that that's very common in the Philippines, but calling my buddy's girlfriend Baby, there's just something about that I think is
Okay.
it's a little bit of a boundary I think I should stay away from. What do you think, Chris? I should call her Lynn, right? Not Baby Lynn?
Well, actually, she doesn't like, Lynn.
No?
Surprisingly.
Okay.
Just call her HK. That's the
HK,
easiest.
got it.
That's what
Okay,
most,
Hong Kong.
Yeah, well, she's been here 6 years, so.
She's the president down there.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, that
Great.
wouldn't be hard to do,
Love How could you do any worse, right?
Should we get into politics or not?
No, forget it. Definitely not. I don't do that, and I don't do religion unless, of course, you're Buddhist. Then you're friggin' awesome. But other than that, no. No judgment.
Good
Oh, wait, here we go. Here's the Dancing Girls guy. Market Village. Oh, he's across the water. I can actually see him from, let's see. If I look right here, right there in the middle, that's who I him.
Wave.
How you doing there, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks a lot, Richard. Thanks for coming by, dude.
Love it. But who is this Mike? Who is this
Indeed,
Mike?
they do rock. Just kind of like BKK.FM rocks. Am I right, Chris?
Absolutely. Rock of the ages.
Rancho Cucamonga. I know exactly where that is. Right on, man.
Yes, absolutely, Dave. Yep.
I know Chris, but who is this Mike's guy? Mike's is the coolest guy to hang out with Dave in the history of all that is Dave. How's that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
because
Dave.
Of course, Dave and I
will
we both agree that I'm the luckiest guy in the world. So I'm glad he's here to clarify that.
Love it. Love it. Yeah, that's good.
You just, just stumbled across, did you? Thanks, my friend.
Yeah, we sort of kind of made it impossible not to stumble across so many channels tonight. Although,
Stumble.
there's probably a lot of people out partying and all the rest of it. This is the Lonely Hearts Club or something, isn't it?
Well, no, this is. Don't forget, right? I call this amateur night. Right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is.
Trust us, this is not radio.
No, you got to remember, there's plenty of dead air, and that would normally drive me bonkers. But.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing worse than dead air. Doesn't matter what it is, be it radio or film or whatever. Dead air.
Even film, but see with the film, right? I mean, you can basically have silence, and the video obviously still tells the picture, right?
Yeah, but look, you've got to have some, audio B-roll. You've got to have something in there. If you go dead silent and stuff in video, no, you can destroy the story.
Mm-hmm. I would agree.
Below the blue line. There we go. I'm not. I can breathe now.
Yeah, you can breathe. I just choked you on that, didn't I? Okay, wait. I'm really curious about this. Missouri, I didn't know. Huh. So wait, what's this? Is his name Joe or is this guy's name Mike? From the channel, I thought this is your buddy, right? Joe and Jenny Journey.
We've met on live streams, but not in person.
Okay. On HK.
Yes, I think it was on HK or Spanky and the Bear, one of those. Yeah, quite a while ago, and we all sort of cross paths as we do. Looks like you're just slightly drowning there.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm not. I'm infinitely less important.
Just swim a little harder.
Just ask me. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I think we got a cheers coming in for you.
Hey.
How about Cooper's Extra Stout? Okay, so obviously I'm totally ignorant to that. What is it? Cooper's Extra Stout.
It's donkey pee. It's that impersonates beer. It's like a Foster's.
Oh, really? Okay, because I was going to say I thought that Foster's was the only lousy beer you guys had down there. Therefore, that's why the Americans drink it.
Foster's is the worst. No, the Cooper's is actually, it's not too bad as beers go. But I'm not a beer person, so unless there's a Corona in the house, then I will happily put a blindfold on and sniff it out. No problems
at all. Is Corona a good beer?
It's like a Big Mac of beer. It doesn't matter where you go on the planet. You can guarantee
you can always taste exactly you can always get one.
Yeah, you can always get it, and will always taste exactly the same, no matter where. It's good. Like you can be on a stand-up 2-person McDonald's on a railway station in Tokyo and get a Big Mac, and it tastes exactly the same as it does in Brisbane. So
I would say that's true. I will tell you the French fries taste much different in Thailand. That's a little disappointing. In McDonald's, I mean.
Australia wide there. Hang on a sec. No, that's Instagram. Go away.
It's not HK?
No. That's actually one of my editors.
Okay.
Just saying.
Did Foster's beer go out years ago? Do you mean like out of style or out of business?
I thought Foster's was owned by Carlton United Breweries. They own pretty much anything that starts to make any sort of money. They buy it.
Okay.
They are the big. They're the Amazon of beer type of thing. If it's in the way or if it's making money or whatever, they just buy it. Lock, stock, and barrel. Black beer, you can write your name. Yeah.
But there's no snow. Yeah. So it just goes right through you like, well, beer.
Yeah, that's it. Yes. Thanks for dropping in, Sam. Sam is actually only about 20 minutes away from me where we live. So.
Seriously.
Nice. But we've both been too busy. He's just got back from the Philippines, meeting up with his girl and running around, playing tourist and stuff like that. But we've just been way too busy to actually catch up.
Are you sort of winding down though for the year? I mean, or do you have stuff that just goes on nonstop? Like, are you working once you finally get some sleep after we do this live stream?
No. Well, that was that's one of my announcements of January 1. We ceased to do any commercial work for any of the major companies, much to their disgust. I mean, I've been fielding emails for the last month telling them that, hey, look, our team is, we've had enough. We're overworked, underpaid. Well, I wouldn't say underpaid, but we're definitely overworked. So the big guys, the Sonys, the Warners, and all the rest of it. That's it. We're done.
Yeah, but didn't you notify them of this like months ago as well?
Yeah, but they just upped the pay. So it's just like, oh, all right, we'll do a bit more. But now everybody's got to the point where we're just tired, and there's a couple of people that want to move into different parts of the industry and stuff like that. And I'm
Okay.
too old and tired and all the rest of it. And I'm happy to do, come January 1, that's it. The books, well, end of financial year, the books are closed, but that's it. We're not doing any big anything out of Hollywood or anywhere else around the world for that matter, other than indie stuff where we will not charge for, and people that want relatively high class YouTube videos and bits and pieces like that. So
How big is the team though, Chris? I mean, isn't it like what, 5 guys?
four of us plus 2 standbys. So
Okay.
there's 6 when it gets really, really hectic. So, yeah, it was years ago, Sam. But
That they
things
sold?
changed. Oh, okay. Oh,
I think that I'm not quite
sure.
sure if that's what he was referring to. I apologize. The comments, sadly, they go by really fast, guys. I apologize.
Yeah. Okay, sold to an English company. Yeah, well, if the Poms are silly enough to take Fosters, they can have it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. What do we got going on here? See,
Sun's
nice.
gone
Look at
down.
that.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
it's down though. I'm just gonna leave that camera out there. Actually, I tell you what, I'm gonna shut the GoPro off because it's of no use. But
Yeah.
that's a cool little shot right there.
Yeah, there's a boat coming in, one of the fishing boats coming in or something.
Pigeon
Yeah.
cam, actually, is
Pigeon
what that
cam.
is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that looks like a some dude on a jet ski or something.
Yeah, so right out front there's like all these people standing on the water there. They're by the water's edge. They kind of hang out. Obviously, that little band of things over there is like, where you can ski, where you can swim and not get hit by a boat, in theory.
Oh, okay. Right.
And
I was wondering what that was about. We
they
call
would-
that
yeah.
we call that shark nets in Australia.
Exactly, right. Yeah, just easy feeding.
Yeah.
And yeah, they ran a bunch of jet skis out there. So it's kind of a neat thing to watch up here. They actually had the jet ski competition right out there for over a week. It was kind of cool to watch especially because like during the day, I mean, obviously they're really noisy, but the minute it gets dark, I mean, they can't really jet ski anymore, right?
Yeah.
So, but the thing that I'm really interested to find out is like here in a few hours, because usually when it gets dark on this beach, I'm not joking, every single night there's some fireworks. Like in the middle of October, there was.
Excuse me.
So it'll be interesting to see what happens tonight. But
Didn't use my cough button. Sorry about that.
oh, hey, you with your sexy little mouse click, man. You just like showing me up, and then now you don't even know how to use it. What's going on with that? The under table books open up. Yeah, there you go. Right.
Ahmed 96 heading out. Good to see you. Back later. No problems at all.
ERMD is awesome. That his name is Roger, and he is a ER doctor, right?
Okay, that makes
in
sense.
Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he has a place in Bangkok and comes over to Thailand frequently. He's a great
out.
guy.
Yeah, nice work if you can get it. Although
Indeed.
I would not want to work in an ER. Too much blood for my likings.
So that's true, right? But it's like one of those deals where, like I was talking about why I'm in radio. Someone asked me like, why the heck did you, like first they asked me, why did you buy a radio station? And I'm like, oh, because there weren't any newspapers left. But I was saying, when I started into it, when I was a little kid, I was like, I'll do it for fun and for free,
Yeah.
And I think that's exactly the same kind of people that work in ERs, and you want those kind of people working in ERs.
Yeah.
They're
Dedicated to
passionate
the
for it,
cause.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, you don't want someone that goes, yeah, you look okay. I'll get to you in half an hour type of thing while you're bleeding out inside or something.
I will tell you, though, I mean, I haven't been to the ER too many times in my life, thank God. But every time I did, I mean, I don't know about you, but, like, I'm not going there for sniffles.
No.
So it's
Wasting
kind of
people's
like
time.
I truly have felt like, okay, you guys just saved my life,
Sorry, I don't know if you can hear that or not. It is bucketing down. I don't think it's making it to the microphone.
You got a well, dude. Just walk outside with the microphone. Sacrifice the technology for the show, guy.
Oh goodness me! I could actually hear it even with the cans on, and I'm like, "What the hell?"
What is happening?
Yeah, I think it's. I could pull up the bomb radar again and have a look, but I can tell, yeah, it's raining. As long as it
Dude,
doesn't.
actually, you know what? Do that. And I'm gonna. Well, I gotta do two things. One, I need more beverage. Secondly, I gotta turn my softbox on because I can see that my video is because it's not well lit enough. So I will be
Sure.
right back. You tell all the people to give you sympathy for the storm you got going on.
Sure, I can do that. Stand by. What do we want? Bomb 128K loop. Stapleton. It doesn't look that bad. It's been through the coast, actually, and it's just hitting now. Ooh. All right. So, okay. Stop sharing that screen and share that screen. Share. I have no idea where it is. Where are we? Probably got to turn it on somewhere. There we go. Doink. So, no, I can't move that up, but I can. If anybody's interested, that's a big ass little high speed storm that's running right over this house at the moment. And the Gold Coast is down there. Ooh, I don't know whether the rumbles just came through the microphone or not. Damn, yeah. Thunder, lightning. As long as there's no hail, that's all that really matters. There's no black in that. So, there you go. Sorry for boring everybody, but yeah, nothing like a live stream in the middle of a storm. Sam, you should be getting this or close to getting it. Can't be too far away from your part of the world. It's just hitting Logan. So I'm in the middle of it. I'm a bit south of Logan. Anyway, so yeah, there you go. Sorry for boring everybody with that. Mike's will return. Doink. Oh boy, I had to do that. Hang on a sec. Let me just do that for a moment. Okay. The HKE is messaging me. Sorry about the dead air, folks, but without mics, it's a little difficult, and I need 3 left hands and 1 or 2 right hands. Okay, see what response we get to that. Okay, Mike's is.
Did you get a message that came in or something like that? I should be brighter now, right? I think I am. Not too many shadows.
Who says you weren't bright in the first place? There you go.
Oh, man. Everybody. You're so great for my ego. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, it's a message from HK. Waiting for a reply. I think she's just getting set up at the moment, and she'll probably log in after she gets set up and gets a bit of food and into her and stuff like that. She was going out. Hong Kong's rather busy tonight.
I assume most people in Hong Kong, they go down to the water, like where you would, because they kind of have like a show every night, right? Light show.
Yeah, they light all the buildings and everything up. That's why we stay at North Point, because there's a height and it's like where we like to stay. It's right on the water and watch the boats and watch the buildings light up and all the rest of it. Actually, I think I even somewhere in amongst all that.
This is interesting. This guy made the comment, Sam is a sicko this week. I need to know why. I love sick jokes, dude. That would be really helpful.
No, wrong
30-second pause, guy? What do you need?
No, I must have deleted it. or something of the sort. It was a. Huh. Okay.
Oh, Robert, you're going to go live tonight. So are you going to be at Pattaya Beach? If you have Richard Martin, you probably don't have my line. That's okay. But if you do go live, dude, let me know somehow, and I will. I'd love to throw you up in the live stream here.
What's that one there? No, sorry, folks. All right, that's it. I give up.
Yeah, as you can tell, Chris is obviously a professional in video.
Give me a break. This
Mother of-
restream thing has got.
Oh, definitely. Totally blame the
fur on it.
technology. It's not like anyone else in the world has ever made it useful.
God, at least I can drive StreamYard. Drive me mad, but you know. It's,
How many can you go live with on StreamYard?
10.
3?
10 if you're any paid version. I think actually no, I think it's 10 even for the free version.
Well, I know it. I tell you right now, I pay $25 a month, and I can do 3. So
I think
that's why I don't like them.
I think you're getting screwed over somewhere, dude.
Well, what was funny is that they send this link out right because you cancel, and then they're like, "Oh my god, but we have this one for $10." So I'm like, "Fine, I did it for $10."
Yep.
But then you got to have the silly friggin' watermark. And I'm like, well, this is gone. Get that out of there. And then I'm at 25. So I'm like, all right, forget it. I should, you know what, because we talked about this the other day, right? It's like, you look at your bank statement like, oh my God, how many subscriptions do I have that I don't use?
Exactly.
And for me, the short answer is a StreamYard subscription that I don't use. So
yeah, if you're not using it, absolutely. You know,
I'm going to take care of that now.
You know, I'm only, you know, I'm just, you know, playing on Restream because I've never used it until yesterday, and found its shortcomings as compared to StreamYard and vice versa. So they both have their faults and all the rest of it. They need to shake hands and come up with a really nice product.
Speaking of which, did you hear that Rode bought Mackie?
Yes, I did hear this.
Interesting, right?
Yeah, like they've been rivals for how long?
I guess. I mean, it's not like it's 100%, item for item.
Yeah,
but I'm definitely going to cancel it right now. Here's why. So the free one, right? You can do. You got the logo. For $25 a month, you can go to 3 destinations. For $49 a month, you can only go to 8. Again,
Destinations. I thought you were talking people up on the screen at the same time.
No. You can do 12. Yeah, you can do 10 people on the screen for the basic, which is fine. But the destination is more important, at least for what I do. But I'm going to go free right now, and I'll lose access to all of this stuff. Yep, exactly. Let's see. Too expensive. Switching to another product. Restream. Yep. Actually, I tell you what, after this thing, I think Restream is good. I even told Robbie this a while ago, actually, when he and I were doing live streams in the mornings. I'm like, dude, we've pretty much hit the rails for Restream, as you and I are noting right now.
Yeah.
And I'm really thinking about Prism, dude. I think Prism Live could be that could be a really good.
I've got no problems with working out where things are and all the rest of it. But when I run into stupid things like,
No, limitations?
Yeah. Like
come on,
12 video clips and no audio in Restream. Like, hello, StreamYard, which is, obviously not as professional as this, but it just gives you the product, gives you those features. But it depends on what you're using it for.
Yeah. So here's the reason I signed up for Restream years ago. When they first started, and of course, as you know, like all the streaming started in like 2019, 2020, right?
COVID. Yep.
All they did was be like, hey, give us your RTMP and we'll blast it to as many channels as you want. And then we'll ingest back all the comments. And I'm like, oh, well, that's cool. Right.
Yeah.
And then they started offering the in-browser thing, which is what you and I are using now. So it's just been sort of, and then, of course, the other thing, too, is that they're like, oh, we'll give you this plan for 50% off forever because it's COVID and we're about to go out of business.
Yeah.
So as you might guess, StreamYard right now is offering the Essentials plan for $10 a month. It has everything Basic has except the ability to remove the StreamYard logo. Well, that's why.
Yeah, well, it takes the duck away, but it still leaves the StreamYard little, semi-transparent thing in the top.
The text. I would prefer the duck.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that one. Pismo Beast, I guess. Okay, it's all right. I thought
Mariano, what's happening, buddy? I think are you at your place here, which is literally 4 doors down from where I live? He lives on the same floor.
same floor.
Or is he in the office? Oh wait, what did you say? Were you talking to this one? I thought you said I didn't see that one. But
No, I thought he was talking to us, but he's having a chat with
the
somebody.
tsunami. I mean, it wasn't really, but the 20. So I saw a report that there were 30-foot, and then another one that said 40-foot waves up by Pismo, and I'm like, yeah, well,
Yeah, they get bigger
sensationalized
depending on-
news. Just so you know, we're not
news
sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Yeah,
I wish we were, but
yeah, absolutely.
oh, you're up in Surin. You're up near Dave. I forgot.
Serene, absolutely. Definitely got to get up there one of these days. Yeah, sorry, Dave. I've been trying for so long.
I think the biggest disappointment, and probably for both of us, you and me, Chris, was the wedding and how you couldn't get out of Australia. For a couple reasons. One is they wouldn't let anyone leave, right?
Yeah.
So there was that.
Yeah.
But secondly, like you had the doctor's stuff that you had to do.
Yeah. That was really bummed me. Holy damn, that's going to be crunch.
Dude, I heard that.
You heard that? Yeah.
How far away was the lightning?
There was about 5 seconds between the lightning and the crash. So not that close, but you hear the rumble, the deep.
Well, no, isn't it? Because you know what's funny is I was doing a live stream one time when I was in Bangkok, and it was like we were doing like so the lightning would happen, and then on the stream everyone was counting 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. So do you do that? Because it's the miles, right? That is that true?
Yeah. It's apparently so. That's what my man told me. Funny. Yeah, I'm still got the radar
Crazy,
right there, and it's actually slowed down. It's almost like it's going to sit on top of us and just rain. And oh, hello.
I heard a little bleep. What do we got now? We got Mrs. Chris there.
Ooh, yeah.
Hi, can you hear me,
Boom.
guys?
Yes, we can hear you, honey. No problems at all.
Oh, you're in
How
a
are you
brand new
doing?
living room. Nice sliding glass door install.
I just find it out. I'm looking for something new, like a good background. I find this one, only one.
Oh, okay.
So how are you going, Mike? Nice to
I'm living the
meet you.
dream. Pleasure to meet you. What is it? Magandang hapon? No.
Magandang gabi.
Gabi. Okay. Sorry.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Hey, sweetie. How you going? I know you've had a bad day, but it's good to see you
Ah.
smiling.
Yeah. This can make me smile.
Jolly
What time? Oh, Jollibee. How funny. So we're going to bring a Filipina on. Guess what she's going to be eating? Ready? Go.
Hey, Kuya Bobby. It's nice to see you again.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much Dave's in the chat, Mike's in the chat.
Yeah, hi, Mike.
pretty
Every
much-
part of live.
Everybody's been rolling in and
So why
out.
the camera is focusing on my face, not
What's
the
that?
host? Why the camera is focusing my face?
Because
three.
Isn't that what
I'm going to
cameras are
start
supposed to
asking
do?
you questions in Tagalog, and you're going to need to answer them in Thai.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm curious. Okay, so Gracie likes the chicken at the
Jollibee.
well, Jollibee, but she likes it. She also, I was gonna say, because she doesn't really like it at KFC. Do you like the KFC chicken better or Jollibee chicken better?
Jollibee is better than KFC.
Yeah,
Jollibee
okay.
spicy. Can't beat it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, honey, I have here Jollibee spicy.
Oh, you didn't bring me any, did you? Thanks a lot.
So that's where the long distance relationship falls on its face, Chris.
Yeah, I know. Just like, oh, goodness me. Yeah. Fun and games. Yeah. That was,
Yeah.
Last trip to Hong Kong.
What time is it in Hong Kong right now?
Oh, it's like in Philippines, 7:36 right now.
Oh, okay. It's just 1 hour? Okay, cool.
Yeah, 2 hours.
So where is your better half?
Gracie is currently in Hamandan. You know where that is?
What's the big town that's close to Hamandan? The
Rojas. It's in Auckland.
Oh,
Sorry,
near
not Auckland. It's in oh God, this is horrible that I forgot that.
It's in one of those places that has no internet.
I think it's
Yeah.
it's near in Marinduque.
Capiz.
Yeah, near Marinduque.
Yeah. Iloilo is the biggest,
Iloilo.
closest. Yeah.
Yes, we have our eyes on Iloilo. But anyway, that's for another story at another time. So, yeah.
Oh, Sir Dave, you are in the chat. Hello. I didn't see you. I didn't see you earlier. Hello. How are you, Sir Dave?
Okay. So you're looking at the chat inside Restream, honey?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, she can. You can see everything, right? You've used this platform before, so you just came in and.
Yeah, she knows it better than I do.
Good.
Goodness me.
I think everyone does. No judgment.
I never used it until yesterday, and I'm just like, where the hell's this button?
Dude, come on, it's a SaaS product, bro. It's like you don't need a manual. Mark's asking, the apartment that I used to stay in Cha Ham was looking at some of your earlier vids and seemed like a sweet spot. Absolutely, I highly recommend. It's one of the LPN properties, right? So Sansiri, basically. But it is called Lumpini Beach. That's the easiest thing to do. You want to stay at the one that is right on the water. The one that is, I want to say 4 stories. The majority of those places you can find very easily on Airbnb. So, Lumpini Beach Park. You don't want to stay at the high rise. You're going to go online and you know how you use the map in Airbnb to search for places. At the end of the day, it's all the way down South Cha-am. But it's a great, great place. And literally, after probably Wednesday of this week, places are going to be super cheap all the way through Songkran. So definitely check that out.
Hi, Sam. Good day or good evening.
Yeah.
You can throw can you throw the comments up there too? I can't remember.
Yeah, she's
HK, can you just click on the comment and put it up there or no?
Oh, hang on. Let me she should be able to. I should be able to do that. Yeah.
You can.
So I can. So you should be able to, honey. Just click any of the chat and it should pop up.
Yeah, I don't know where I can
just hover over the actual message and
something like
no.
No,
I can't. Yeah, I can't remember. I know that. Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
That was you. Okay.
So, if you just hover over the message and press it, it should come up with a little show symbol and press it, and away it goes. Damn, it's rattling outside at the moment. Windows are going to come in.
Yeah,
how much rain do you guys get during something like this?
Sorry?
How much rain do you guys get during something like this?
Anywhere from
10
mils to 300 mils we've had at times. You know,
30 centimeters. Okay, I mean a foot. That's like a lot.
Flash flooding.
Yeah, flash, right.
Luckily, I live on top of a hill, and I can back road access to a supermarket, so it doesn't really matter at the moment.
Yeah,
but
that's
6
good.
months' time, none of it's going to make any difference whatsoever. Anyway, we'll leave that alone. Yes, Sammy, absolutely. Shake, rattle, and roll, baby. You must be starting to get it as well.
You said he's how far? 20 minutes away?
Yeah, 20 minutes in traffic, probably. You know, in a straight line, it's probably only 10 minutes. So, hello, lost Mike. And Mike's back. And Mike's gone. And Mike's back.
That was on purpose.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Or I dropped something.
I didn't think it was a storm. It doesn't reach.
I mean, I'm hoping, right? Like when we test it, for some reason, 1 PM, I lose internet for like literally 60 seconds.
105 or something you were saying.
Very bizarre.
Yeah.
And so I'm hoping that throughout the night that doesn't occur. Now, how do I get this smaller? Oh, I see what happens. You either fill it out or, I don't like that.
Yeah, I found the same thing before. When I wanted a small window, it would resize, but it leaves the big black borders and everything. And, it's just a dedicated
no
screen
good.
size. Yeah, it's not the best. Put a little X alongside that on your complaints when you send it off to Restream.
Yeah, don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
Yeah, no matter what channel you're on, just hit the thumbs up. It's all good.
Yeah, please. Yeah, watch it on the spot. I need the watch hours.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I had. Okay, where is I'm hearing Filipinos? That must be it must be your end, honey.
You guys
No,
have a
my
Lich on there?
my channel is some is from my channel. Actually, my mobile is has no sound.
No, I can hear
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe outside
in the
outside
background.
outside my
Oh, your neighbors?
The neighbors.
the
Right.
neighbors.
Only because it was in Tagalog. I thought, hang on,
How very
it's gotta be
Filipino.
you. Yeah. That's cool. It's all
Hey,
good.
Sir Robert Mac. Hello, Happy New Year.
Yeah, Robbie Mac's been here for a little while. Lovely to see you. The spot. There's the link for anybody.
Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks,
I'll
Bobby.
put a short one in here too. Be easy for you guys to remember.
And Kuya J3. Hello, Happy New Year.
Yeah, John and Jenny were in here before as well. There you go. Bing, 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 bing. Here we go.
How's Hong Kong, Sam? Hong Kong is quite. It's cool here now.
It's cool and freaking busy for New Year.
And yeah, exactly. My goodness. In
Is it
Jollibee,
safe
I
in
was.
there now, or is it still dangerous? Like, I mean, there's
No,
still riots.
it's okay. No, it's okay here.
Good,
At the moment.
Anytime there's a sniff of anything going down, the police are out in full force. It's just like,
Yeah.
even the other day when the elections were on, which everybody knew who was going to win anyway, but there was just, hundreds of police everywhere. It's just like, what? Oh, that's right. It's election day in Hong Kong. So, yeah, things have changed. It's not the fun old town that it used to be, but it's, what are you going to do?
It was weird. We were there in 2019 or maybe not. No, maybe we were there in 2018. But my experience was, hey, man, this place is really cool. I thought it was totally safe. And then we flew home. I went there for like a conference or something. And then over to Singapore. And then I'm back in San Diego. And I'm like starting to see people throw shopping carts through glass windows. And I'm like, what the hell are you people doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
But they're balking at oppression, right?
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm sorry. I'm all for the, obviously destruction of property is not a great thing, but the Umbrella Brigade. No, I said we wouldn't get into politics, but I'm all for it. But when the Poms gave it away, and then some certain person reneged on the deal, the 50-year deal or whatever, and marched in and took over the place. I thought that was very uncouth, to say.
What was the slogan? One something, two systems, or something?
One city, two systems, which is how it was supposed to be after the Poms let it go, signed it over, and that very quickly went to hell in a handbag.
But do you still get Hong Kong passports, or do you get Chinese passports if you get one there?
That's a good question.
What if there were only a global information network where we could query such things?
Yeah.
And get answers almost instantaneously.
Something with goo, something to
something with goo in it. Yeah, it's actually going to be sticky.
Yeah,
I should come up with something like that. It does sound like LA, doesn't it, dude?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, goodness me. Okay. It was because it was a different color passport. It was green, I think, compared to the red mainland.
Red, yeah, like the deep maroon.
Yeah.
When's the last time you were there?
When was I there?
Months?
I got to talk to the boss.
August.
Was it August? Oh, okay. I thought it was. Yeah. God, it only seems like yesterday. I'll have to go back. It's only a frequent flight.
It's
Like, what the
chilly
hell?
there now, right?
Yeah, it's too damn cold to go there at the moment.
Yeah. I remember being, I was like, what? I didn't think it even got cold there, man.
God. Yeah. Well,
Some days are cold, some days are cool,
cool.
some days are hot.
Yeah. Well,
I
you are
remember.
kind of sticking right out in the middle of the sea almost, so you're going to get the cold winds.
Yeah, the
and bits and
breeze.
pieces. Yeah.
I remember being there, and one of the things that really struck me is the people that even like it's 2020, whatever 2023, and there are still people in these like metropolitan areas, and their job is to collect cardboard, right? And they would like push it all on these things with rollers around. They would I don't know whether they were recycling it or something like this. But that was very interesting because it's a very modern city in some areas, right? But then there's people like recycling cardboard. It was interesting.
It's funny if anybody takes the time to, I put that hour-long video of going from North Point to the on the bus to the airport. If you look out through the windows at all the people and stuff like that, yeah, I mean, you see all that. There's the old, 90-year-old grandmother that's got a cart loaded, taller than she is with cardboard, just down the middle of the road, and the buses, are going around her, and cars and all the rest of it. It's still those old school things are still part of life in parts of Hong Kong, and yet, so much of Hong Kong is so modern and everything, these days.
What are they doing with it, though? What are they doing with the cardboard? I mean, are they recycling it, like chopping it up, or did they like give it to someone to put more stuff in the boxes? I mean, 'cause it's an odd thing to recycle, right?
Here's a thing: if you can see an old people here carrying those, or a cart with all those cardboard, especially on Sunday, they are selling this cardboard for for those people who wants to stay on the street, or putting something.
Oh,
And it's one of that cardboard is $10,
10
and
Hong
then
Kong dollars to sleep
yeah,
on.
then Hong Kong, then just for
Like
them
for
to
a
sit on
bed.
the.
Yeah, for a bed.
Sometimes
People
they,
sleep on
they
the street.
they stay there and sleep, or especially from
Ouch.
those OFWs.
Mm,
So if you come here in Hong Kong and you go to Central during Sunday, some of the streets are closed, and you can see a lot of people, Filipinos, Indonesian, and even on those bridges, you can see a lot of people sitting on the cardboard, or they sometimes they are making like a house made of
mm,
cardboard just
mm.
for few hours,
Yeah, just for the day. Yeah.
Okay,
just
so
for
it's
the day.
not to like they're just reselling. They're collecting it and reselling it so people can like have a shelter.
If
Mm.
it's not
Wow.
good, then they put it in a recycle. But if it's okay, they can still sell it, especially for those Filipinos, Indonesian who don't have any like boarding house. They stay in for the day, so that's what they
I
On
make.
their
thought if
day
you're
off.
OFW, specifically to the Philippines, I thought when you're OFW, you're somewhere specifically to work, and there's a company that basically is sponsoring you. Is that not how it
Yeah,
works?
we have some agencies.
Yeah.
Yeah, agencies. But after some time, after your contract finished, and you get another contract by yourself, so you are out of the, and you make the
Oh.
paper by yourself, so you're out of that
In between jobs,
company.
basically. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I thought it was a whole government-sponsored, handled thing. Like we were in, where were we? We were in Iloilo trying to get a passport for Gracie's daughter, and they had like a whole office right across like the hallway in the mall, and it was just for OFWs. Like you go in there, and I guess they just handle everything, and then you get a job elsewhere.
No, I
And it
think
was
it's different here, and a lot of agencies who are uh, taking from Filipinos, taking from Philippines, and then there are some like sister company from here to Philippines. So those people who are applying for a job, so they will go to Philippines, and the Philippine agency connect to agencies here. So there is nothing like one specific agency for all. It's different agencies.
got it. Okay. Speaking of the Philippines and someone that I'm randomly in love with, Hello, honey. How are you?
Hello, Miss Gracie.
I,
Nice
I,
to
I was
see
just
you. I hope
typing because you weren't looking at the chat, so I filled it in for you.
Good. Thank
Hey,
you.
hey, Adi. Good to see you.
Yeah, we wish you were here.
Oh, you have no idea. It's well, so so not everyone knows, right? So what the reason that she's not so right now the plan, she was supposed to be in Singapore with Eurice. But because we because we only had the paperwork that they told us we should have had, the immigration didn't let her leave the Philippines. So that was very frustrating because she flew from Calibo to Manila, and then immigration in Manila is like, no, this isn't the right paperwork, even though our office told you this is the right paperwork.
Yeah.
I know the feeling of being frustrated, Mike.
Dude, I bet. No, I'm sure. You just like, dude, what are you kidding me? Like, I booked a hotel. Like, people have been doing this since 1961. Like, why is this? I would have
Yeah.
been,
Yeah, I was telling Mike the story, honey, about what happens.
not cool, dude.
Oh, not nice, not fun. But anyway, you're smiling now.
I almost cried.
Almost. Oh my
Well, you
goodness.
know what? That's a good solution in a number of areas, actually. I will tell you right now. I do that when I'm happy. Sometimes I do it when I'm sad. Usually when I'm happy, though. But let me see if I can find the picture. She says, shout out from the farm. But let me see if I can find that picture.
Oh, what, the one you sent me?
But of course, it's restreamed, so I can't upload just a photo. Oh no, wait, can I? Hold on.
Hang on a
Yeah,
sec.
I think
I can upload a photo. I just can't upload a soundbite.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
Overlay, logos.
there we go. Overlay.
Yeah. That'd be the one that you want. I still can't believe Restream doesn't do audio clips. That's just wrong.
It's very bizarre. Well, the limit on videos too. That's really ridiculous. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
not like I have a free plan, dude. I mean, normally this is like $100 a month. It's
Yeah.
like, what? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah. At $100 a month and you get 12 video slots. Hell, I've got
Yeah, that's
basically unlimited.
you guys don't have the space. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see.
Anyway, while you find that, I'm going to play this.
The Spot. It really whips the llama's ass.
And of
All right,
course,
here's a question for you.
Of the Earth. BKK.FM.
sorry, Mike, you knew I was going to do that.
Oh, you should, dude. I have to one after another. I need to get you one from Bangkok.fm. That way you can basically highlight every single one of my properties because, as you know, my ego is quite fragile.
I know. I've heard this.
Yeah.
There we
Okay,
go.
so here is Lechon 101 at the farm.
Yeah, that's if you can't be in Thailand with your husband, you have lechon. That's what
Yeah.
you do.
Absolutely. So that's my brother-in-law there on the left. He's actually the president of the church in Hamandan. Yeah, but there's like multiple presidents. I think he's like the president of the married couples or something. I'm not quite sure the designation, but anyway, he's a wonderful man and very well respected. And then that's my nephew. And then, of course, that's a dead pig, for those of you that aren't familiar with what the word lechon means.
Lechon is waving.
Yeah,
It is. Little
sorry,
tail.
excuse everybody in the chat, but yeah, we all know what lechon is, and it's unbelievably good. It's absolutely will clog every artery that you have, but damn, it's good. It's really, really good.
Do you like the crispy skin?
I don't care what part it is, the crispy bit, the juicy meat,
That's the
whatever.
part of lechon that most people like. That
Yeah.
this crispy
Yeah.
skin.
Yeah, that's true. That's
What
true.
about the head? Like, what's really good? Isn't there like a special part that tastes really good?
For me, in Batangas, because I was half Batangueña. In Batangas, they after lechon, and so no one eat that. They chop it and make us lechon paksiw. They call it
Paksiw?
lechon paksiw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And what is that?
it's
just some
right.
kind of
It
paksiw
basically,
with vinegar, some kind of vinegar and all spices and mix
Oh.
together and cook again until it become very soft. Or humba, that is term in Batangas. Humba means it's a lechon already, then you cannot finish eating all the whole lechon, right?
You could
So
never. No, of course not. It's too
they
much.
chop it and then cook with, or not lechon, some kind of parts of the pig, and then they cook it with some sugar, vinegar, soy sauce, bay leaves, and
So
some.
it's kind of like a different version of sisig, then, which is
Sisig
Ah,
is from
cheese.
the
Sorry,
from ears or some part of the or cheek of the pig.
oh, I don't know whether you guys are hearing that. Dang.
dude. Do you have like a lightning rod somewhere just in case? Like, what the hell, man? That's crazy.
Luckily, the street poles with the power on them, they're about
Higher than.
they're higher than my house.
Yeah, right. Big rod coming out. Do you have a chimney? Do you guys you don't get fireplaces in a house down there, do you?
Not up in Queensland. In Melbourne, they're still they're not used as much anymore, but people have
It's
what
chilly enough.
used to be kerosene heaters, and they got changed over to LPG. So yeah, a lot of the chimneys are still in use in winter, and that in Melbourne.
Kerosene? Till when?
When I was a kid living in Melbourne before we
Okay.
moved to Queensland,
40 years
so-
ago.
yeah, going
Yeah,
back
okay,
a while.
okay.
But the guy would come around with his, little baby tanker truck and all the rest of it, and wheel out and roll out the hose like you do at a service station, and fill up the kerosene tank on the side of the house, and that fed the heater in the living room that went up the chimney. But I don't know, someone burnt a few houses down or something, insignificant like that.
Some
So
drama like that. Some
Yeah.
nonsense about burning houses down. Come on.
minor details. So yeah, they
I-
changed them all over to LPG, which was cheaper anyway.
Well, no, of course. I'm sitting here and I'm like, what's that popping sound? And there's like fireworks like right out my window. I don't know if you can see them though.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
um,
They were pretty small ones, but they light them off like right there. But dude, we're like a minute and a half away from celebrating in Melbourne. Who's your buddy that's in Melbourne that was in the chat?
Mike, and someone. Hang on, 22:58. No, that's 20. That'll be 2300 hours. That's only 11 o'clock. Or am I wrong?
What? I thought, yeah, you're right. I thought
22:58.
Melbourne was in UTC plus 12, dude.
Hi,
How did we
Nikki.
get that? How did we get that wrong?
They're an hour difference from me. It's 10 o'clock here, so it's 11 o'clock down in Melbourne. Yeah.
All right. Well, then, what is UTC plus 12
Oh,
in
damn.
Australia?
You want me to look that up again? I don't think there is.
Why did we think? Well, we've blown it now. Hold on. Let's see.
Happy New Year.
I think it's Russia.
UTC plus 12. That's good, honey. You handle the chat for us.
Yeah, please.
Yeah. Yeah, Nikki is on the chat.
Who's Nick? Nicky done. Where's Mr.
Yeah.
Wigglebutt? We want pictures. We love Mr. Wigglebutt.
Who's that again? The name of
Polynesia? Wake Island. I've never heard of Wake Island.
Wait, Island.
God, I can't even spell UTC. No.
This is frustrating. I thought, okay, wait a minute, dude. Then what's the next city in Australia that's celebrating New Year's Eve?
Current time zone list. Brisbane, London is minus 12. And what? I don't want to know that. Current time. Okay, we've just gone past it, but hang on a sec. Countries in UTC plus 12. Yeah, Russia, Fiji. Fiji's the closest one to Australia. Marshall Islands, they're just up the road
Yeah, but
as
I
well.
mean, what part of your country is now celebrating? I mean,
Zip.
I don't expect you to know the U.S., but I kind of expect you to know your local ones. Fiji, sure, but
No, Australia, we started.
I mean, you guys don't skip one.
Hang on a sec. Like if I look at the east coast of Australia,
New Zealand Standard Time. I guess there's another one in New Zealand.
I don't know, to be honest with you. UTC plus 10, which is the eastern seaboard, which is, pretty much all of Australia, except Um,
Oh wow, it's almost
it's
Okay,
20.
so it's
New Year in the
2024 in Fiji. So therefore, we can now celebrate with them.
Absolutely.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Celebrate the joy another year has come. Set aside the sorrow, a new start has begun. Make your resolutions and go after your dreams. Let's raise a glass to what the future brings. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Yay! Happy
Nice,
New
Fiji.
Year!
I'm
Good
quite
job,
proud of that one.
Fiji.
Kuya Scotty Show. Hello, Kuya. Happy New Year. Sisi
Hey,
How do you say
Timmy.
Happy New Year in Tagalog?
Ano
Happy
ngayon?
New Year.
Maligayang bagong taon.
What is it?
Maligayang bagong taon.
Maligayan Bagun
Bagong taon.
Bagun Taon. I don't know why it's so difficult for me. It's such a no. It's just weird because I mean Spanish, right? Spanish is not difficult, but for some reason Tagalog, I can't make the jump. I don't know why.
Yeah, and all the variants. I mean, Tagalog's
Well,
fairly
okay,
simple.
yeah, that's the bummer, right?
Yeah. What's oh goodness me. What's your first language, honey? What's it called? It's not Tagalog. It's from Batangas. What do they call it? And from your
Batangas is Tagalog.
But Tagalog with a B.
No. I mean in Batangas we speak Tagalog.
Oh, really? You don't have your own dialect?
But
I thought every.
but in Romblon, one of the island in Romblon,
island,
it's something
yeah.
the island.
I got a friend that retired to Romblon. Haven't heard from him for years. Probably rolled over and into his grave by now, but nice guy.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Thank
No,
you, Sisi Timmy, Kuya, and those and 5 million in the house in HKA channel.
The 5 million.
yeah.
I have 5 million.
Filipinos say that if there's a number, you just add a million to the end of it.
Right. Okay, I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
People used to say that. How many people are watching from the Philippines? 5 million.
5 million, yeah.
Yeah, Big Daddy. Happy New Year, guys. Who's Big
Timmy,
Daddy?
he's in the house as well. G'day, peace, love, and all that sort of stuff. Peace, love, and happiness.
Okay, so Melbourne we know is accurate now. I can't
Yes.
believe we missed that, dude. It was like it was a whole hour off.
I was looking at it going,
What were you thinking?
okay, because being there, being they're an hour out and all the rest of it, it was just like, hang on, that doesn't make. I thought, oh no, it must be right. Mike did it.
Yeah. Don't let that sway you.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, so now so this is UTC obviously plus 11.
Plus 11.
So proactively, I'm going to look for UTC plus 10.
Plus 10, which is where I am, yeah.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
easy. So all we got to do for that one is
That's just 2 hours
Brisbane.
away. Brisbane, Vegas. Yes, definitely. So at the moment, well, yeah, UTC plus 10 is
Hello, Big Daddy. Happy New Year to you.
there we go. Okay, so I got Brisbane ready coming up. That's what I should do in the future.
Yeah.
And then after Brisbane, do you guys have another time zone, or do we move out of Australia at UTC plus 9?
No, I will tell you. I do have the technology to tell you that. UTC plus 10:30, 10 and a half.
No, I don't want to do 30s.
Well, that's
just
South
way
Australia,
too
mate.
complex.
That's South Australia and Northern Australia. That's a good half. That's a good half of Australia. It's the middle half.
The middle half of Australia, and you guys Delta is 30 minutes.
Yep, 30 minutes.
How is that modern?
Come on, mate. We're a penal colony. Give us a break.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. When did you become independent? Remind me, because I'm watching The Crown and it didn't happen yet.
How the hell would I know? my parents are German and Swiss.
80.
We came out here on the boat. You will do what you're told.
86 maybe?
Yeah, no.
Kuya Sir Dave. Bug Daddy.
Hello, Bog Daddy. Oh, Big Daddy.
Happy New Year from Big Daddy.
Hang on a sec.
Kamusta si Timmy?
That right there is so true. What Mike just wrote.
The middle absent.
Yeah, it's just commit, right?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Okay, wait. So UTC plus 9 is right in the center of Australia.
No, right in the center of Australia is UTC plus 10 and a half.
Good.
Got it. And then 9 is the
city.
west side.
If you go to Western Australia, no, that's UTC plus 8 because they don't do.
I'm looking at it right now, UTC plus 9, and it shows like the whole western part of Australia.
Well, I'm looking at probably the same website, and it says Western Australia is UTC plus 8. So,
Where are you looking? I'm on Wikipedia.
No,
I want to see what you're seeing because that's obviously the right one.
I'm on Davepedia. That way you can just click the world map and it changes everything for you.
Hold on.
Dayspedia, DAYSpedia.com. Time
What is
zone
it?
map.
Dayspedia.
Dayspedia.com/time-zone-map. And you can just click on the map. I don't know whether it's right, but it says, Western Australia and Hong Kong and that all that lines up. Malaysia, Philippines, Singapore, Taiwan.
Okay, this is what I'm excited about. I like correct data.
Yes.
Dayspedia.com. I can't find the thing that you looked. But let me see here. World time zone map.
Time zone map /228800/.
Okay, so right now we're in plus 10, right?
Hang on, if I click the other side of Australia, plus 10. Yeah, that's okay. That's plus 10, but we're UTC plus 11 from the border downwards for Sydney and Melbourne. So they're actually 2300 hours at the moment, 2308. Which is what's showing.
Which is plus 11.
Which is plus 11, yeah, technically, yeah. But, if you take away that silly daylight saving crap, it's actually the whole eastern seaboard.
No, but I mean, it's all going to be in standard time, the way we're looking at it right now.
Yeah. So, Queensland is...
So I click on plus 11 on this map, right?
Yeah.
And no part of Australia shows up. I'll tell you exactly what this is. What's so frustrating.
If you click on the eastern seaboard of Australia, it says UTC plus time zone, current time 2208. But then if you scroll down a little bit, it says countries where daylight savings time is now operating UTC plus 11. It says Australia, Canberra, Canberra and downwards. Yeah.
So wait, they're doing daylight savings right now?
That's right. Yeah. Canberra, Sydney, Melbourne, stuff like that. They're doing daylight savings at the moment. Yeah.
Okay. How do we not get that?
Complain to the government department.
No. I mean on the map, right?
Oh, no idea on this particular map. I just scrolled down, and the fact that
because here's what I'm looking at, right? And you see how I clicked on plus 11 right here?
Oh, okay. No
part of Australia shows up.
No, I just actually click on the country and click on the side of Australia, and it comes up UTC plus 10. Scroll down, it says plus 11 for other parts of Australia.
Isn't it interesting? I mean, this should not be complicated, but it is.
Yeah, well,
it's sort of weird, right?
Welcome to daylight savings, mate. It makes a mess of bloody everything, especially in one country.
Now, daylight savings time right now is because you're in the southern hemisphere, right? Daylight savings time in the northern hemisphere occurs in our summer. So obviously this is your summer.
Yes. We're right smack in the middle of summer at the moment. And in Queensland, we don't give a rat's whether it's,
Yeah.
We're UTC plus 10, 24, 7, 365. It's only once you cross the border into New South Wales and down into Victoria, including Canberra, that little place that holds all the politicians. Someone should blow it off the map.
You
Yeah.
can't not be political.
I'm sorry, mate.
No. I'm just right. I mean, because like, do you vote? Because I don't vote. I'm so apathetic, dude. I mean, that's the thing with me.
Mate, I pay the $20 fine every year, so I don't have to vote. Voting is compulsory in Australia. I will.
No.
I pay the fine not to vote because I have no confidence in any of those idiots in Canberra.
It's
None
compulsory,
whatsoever.
but it's only a $20 fine.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm more than happy to pay the 20
Not
bucks.
too much motivation there.
Nope. I just
Okay,
wait.
so we're in. All right.
Yeah.
So then after that, okay, so we got like 3 time zones to go. We got Melbourne, and then we got Brisbane, right?
Yep. And then, if you want to do the centre, which is the 10
then
and
it's
a half.
Western Australia.
Yeah, you got UTC 1030, which is the middle of Australia, the big chunk, South Australia and part of Northern Territory. And then if you go over one more step, you end up UTC +8, which is big chunk of Australia. There's nothing there except mines.
You have a plus 1030 and a plus 930.
Do we have a 930?
Yeah, the northern section of your country.
Oh yeah.
So-
It's kind of different.
I'm sorry. Well, it's the northern, but I can understand why they call it South Australia.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Dana and I were having this conversation
This is
the other day.
nuts.
If you overlay Australia over the US and look at it, the US is only 1.1% or something larger than
Yeah.
Australia.
Sure.
It's just a huge amount of. I mean, let's face it, the bulk of Australia is desert. You know, there's only opal miners and stuff in the middle of Australia and mining in general. But that's why we all live on the East Coast, and a few people live in Perth and stuff like that are in the tech sector. So yeah, interesting.
Okay, so right now we're in UTC plus 11, yes? Which is
Yes.
Melbourne.
Yeah, which is Melbourne. Yep.
So then give
Melbourne
me a
and
city. Give me a city in UTC plus 10 and a half. 1030.
10 and a half.
1030. UTC plus
Yeah,
1030.
yeah. But hang on,
Queensland?
don't you want 10? Because 11 is Sydney and
We need to go from 11 to 1030 to 10.
No, we need to.
Come on, dude, focus.
Yeah, I know. It's all screwed up. 1030 is the middle of Australia, but then you actually got to go to the east to go back to 10, which is Brisbane. So
Brisbane is in 10, yes, but what's
Yeah.
in 10 plus 1030?
plus 1030 is
Yes.
the middle of Australia, which is
Give
South
me a city.
Australia. Adelaide. You know.
Oh, love Adelaide.
I put an IMAX in there and I took it out and I put it in Singapore.
There we go. Cool. All right, because they're at 2244, and you're
Yeah.
at 2214, and then we got 23. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, something
So,
like that.
Melbourne, Adelaide, Brisbane, and then
Then we go across to Perth.
930.
Yeah.
Give me a city in that.
Well, I don't think we've got a 930, do we?
Yeah,
No. Do we?
Yep.
Oh, well, when you find
South
it, let me know.
Australia. What's a city in South Australia?
Well, South Australia is plus 1030 UTC, which is Adelaide, according to the map here.
Yeah.
Yeah, South Australia. Which
So how do I get a city in UTC plus 930?
I don't think there is one for Australia. No,
Okay.
not
So
according
then-
to this.
Let's do UTC plus 9 then.
No, there's none for 9 because Perth is way, way across to the west on the coast.
Well, there's Tokyo, but I mean,
Yeah, well, once you get to plus 8, I mean, you've got
then we're
Perth,
done with
Western Australia. Yeah,
we're done with Down Under.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you've got, Beijing, Hong Kong, Philippines, everybody there is plus 8. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm
Yep.
psyched. Melbourne, Adelaide, Brisbane, Tokyo.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So that'll get us through the next couple hours without any technical problems. This
Yep.
is ridiculous.
I know.
I had no idea. I honestly don't know. I think, well, first of all, I know that we skipped the 30s 2 years ago.
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, we gave the 30s a miss a couple of years ago. But hey, what the hell? People are coming and going, so it's up to you. It's your show,
Let's see
dude.
here. Current time. There we go. No, it's not. No, what are you talking about? It's not my show. Our show, dude. There we go. Cool. So here's one for you. Everyone talks about resolutions, right?
Oh, here we go. Yep.
Okay. So before we do that, that's something that effectively most people are going to give up, right? So based
not all
on
of it.
that, though, what?
Not all of us. Depends on the resolution.
Right. Yeah. Usually it's like I'm going to add something or I'm going to subtract something. That's true. You're right. But based on that, can you think of anything that happened in 2023 that you're like, oh, I'm never going to do that again, or I learned from that experience or something like that?
Yeah, absolutely. Never going to work for any of the major movie companies. Absolutely, whatever again.
Okay.
And my place of residence will not be where I'm sitting right now. That's guaranteed.
In 2024.
In 2024, unless
Okay.
of course I end up in a hospital with things
Yeah,
sticking out of
of
me,
course,
pipes,
yeah.
and all the rest of the stuff.
Okay.
I will not be here. Simple as that.
Got it.
Any editing I do will be via SpaceX's.
What is that called? Their internet system? I can't remember now.
No, forgotten now.
Oh, that's horrible.
Starlink, maybe.
Starlink, thank you. Yes.
I thought you were joking.
No. I totally, because I don't have it. Why would I? There's 5G for free at 7-Eleven in Thailand, dude.
Like $42 in the Philippines. It's just like, that's cheaper than buying that much data, and it's reliable.
No, it totally is. I wish we could. I don't know how it works. I guess I could probably have it shipped in from Rojas to Hamandan.
Yeah. Philippines wide, and
Probably.
it works well. I know a couple of YouTubers in the Philippines that have, they're using it now, and they're absolutely wrapped in it. The only thing, I would use it here as my, I'm on my backup link at the moment on the HFC. I would have Starlink in the blink of an eye, but they want $247 Australian, because it's a different country.
Yeah, right. Well, that's basically the whole $199 a month US, right? Is that the conversion?
Probably, yeah, something like that. Yeah. But, I guess, look, he's doing the right thing in that, just like, all right, well, no one's going to be able to afford that in the Philippines. So
no, it's awesome.
Let's just bring it down to a cost that, quite a percentage of, 111 million people in the Philippines can afford. So,
well, the best part, right, is that he's not using the Philippines backhaul for this. He's using his own. So that's stellar. Because that's what's so frustrating for me is that we pay for this 5G stuff. And they get the letters 5 and G to show up on your cell phone, but the backhaul is still, it's lousy. It's hilarious.
It's 3G or something on a good day.
It's so frustrating, right?
Yeah, and the towers, that are designed to hold, designed to take 100 or 150 continuous occupants. There's 5,000 people all trying to get data out of one tower with one poor little Nokia bloody cable
T9 to connect.
T9. It's just a smoke pouring out of it. The batteries have never been changed.
Okay,
and,
hold on.
All that
Can
stuff.
we see any of this? I'm hearing it, but I'm not seeing it.
I heard the fireworks coming through.
Right?
Mike.
Yeah. Oh, it's super tiny. No worries. All right, All right, what about you, HK? Do you have anything that happened in 2023 that you're like, oh man, I'm never doing that again in 2024?
You're muted, honey.
Yeah, you're muted. Your microphone's on, but we can't hear you.
Yeah. Sorry.
There you go. Yeah. So what do you think?
What I'm
2023 didn't like it
is, I'm not gonna be here in 2024.
in Hong Kong.
In Hong Kong. I'm going back to the Philippines.
Nice. To home.
To home.
Yeah.
To
I'm going.
Batangas.
Yeah, in Batangas, somewhere in Philippines.
Yeah, yeah, we'll be in the same spot. Put it that way.
What do you got?
Shh,
So
don't tell anybody.
many people love. They say that one of the best places, right? Is certainly for vacationing, but picturesque, beach-wise, Boracay, right? Many people will agree that's like really great. What's another one?
Darwin, down that way, lots of beach, and if you're into snorkeling and stuff like that, down that neck of the woods, yeah.
Darwin.
I think
Okay.
I think aside from beaches, and I think the mountains
Oh, well, for sure.
is one of those attraction.
I would agree with that. I mean, I'm a beach guy, but I mean, being. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Can you see that? That's like enormous from where I'm sitting. Whoops. Hold on.
Drag it, Mike. Drag it.
Maybe I need to. I think I might need to bring the camera up a little bit more.
Oh, okay. It's going off
'Cause
above the camera.
Yeah, let me do that. But I would agree. So the mountain, like for example, where Gracie's farm is, where she is right now, it is awesome. I mean, I'm so glad. I mean, it was like another, I don't know, 4,000 or 5,000 pesos, whatever, for the drone guy during our wedding. So worth it. Oh, the shots were just like totally awesome.
Yeah, just like the the chocolate hills in Bohol.
Ah, agreed. Yeah, those were neat.
Say it's some kind of small mountains, but it's like groups of small uh, piece of land.
Well, the chocolate hills are cool. Actually, it's just how many are there? There's like what 2,500 or something. I mean, I know when you look out.
And when you look out, there's like 2,000 boobs.
Yeah, which I mean,
I mean, who
one
can
could
complain?
argue. Yes, Mike, that's what we call Pattaya Beach. So
Boracay, 3 hours.
Oh,
3 hours from Iloilo City.
is that where you live, Timmy? Iloilo?
Iloilo, yeah.
Yeah. She's not far from Iloilo, but she's actually not there at the moment. She's in another country, being a very fine and upstanding
Malaysia.
OFW. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's in Malaysia. So
But she'll
working
be
her
home also.
little Batusi off. Yes.
Trying to think where I'd go if I had to stay in the Philippines, right? If I was going to like move there. I don't know. I've tried. I just can't. It's not.
You haven't looked hard enough, Mike. You haven't looked hard enough.
You mean you can't live in Philippines, Mike?
No. I mean, maybe now that there's Starlink, but I don't know. There's just too much that I've experienced that doesn't work for me.
Yeah, look, look. If you have a short patience, Philippines is not for you.
No, but see,
if
I'm
you can-
okay in Thailand. And trust me, it's not like stuff here goes at 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, but once you've been in the Philippines for 12 months and you slow down to that
Can't even
pace
imagine.
and work out, okay, well, this I need to wait a week for, this I need to wait 2 days for. Once you know the system, it's just like, meh, okay, no worries. I'm happy to go and get a burger while I wait for someone to rubber stamp this bit of paperwork and all the rest of the stuff and do the usual, under the counter stuff. And it's a system in its own.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of beautiful places there that I'm a big, I lived there for 14 years. So
No, I get it. And trust me, I'm trying to like, I would love it if someone could change my mind.
I'll work on it, mate. Don't worry. I'll work on
But
it.
everything, let me throw this out there. Tell me if you think this is accurate. Everything takes like 3 tries. Everything takes 3 times longer than it really should. Is that?
In the early days, yes. But once you get to know the system, like, okay, if you need these 3 pieces of paper, you take the 9 pieces of paper with you. All
Yeah.
the ones that just, totally think, well, that's irrelevant, but I might need it. Well, guess what? You probably will need it, and you can just rock it straight through the system. It's kind of just the way it is. And it's slowly getting on board. They're slowly connecting through 5G the systems between.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's not the biggest deterrent. I think right
I'm talking
now,
about the government departments. They're actually getting some. They're starting to talk to each other and stuff like that, especially with which I've obviously had to look into quite closely of late. Um, like Cebu now talks milliseconds to Manila and stuff like that, and all the regional offices, they're all coming online. So like if you need a new passport, or if like the LTOs are all starting to get hooked up and bits and pieces. So all the stuff that where one person would say you need these 2 pieces of paper and another person would say you need these 5 pieces of paper, it's now starting to get to the point where they don't have any choice but to all say that, okay, well, the system says you need these 3 pieces of paper because all the systems are all mirrored. And they're slowly getting that way. It's taken time. They're behind in.
I guess that's my issue, is that I don't know. I guess I'm impatient in the sense that I don't think something should take several years, which I think is a fairly realistic expectation.
It can be, yeah, but we went from 6 months to get a Filipino into Australia, whereas now it's 10 years and $10,000.
It takes 10 years to get a Filipino into Australia?
Yeah, pretty much.
So it's gone the opposite direction.
It's gone the opposite direction. So,
So that doesn't sell it well.
No, not at all.
That's too bad.
Otherwise Spanky would be here by now, trust me.
Yeah. I think the thing for me right now that's just hurting me so much is the education that my daughter is getting.
Yeah, you want Eurice. She's at that age where she just wants to stuff information into her brain, and you want her to be in a place that can happen.
Dude, the fact that a 17-year-old girl has that attitude, and we can't basically squelch her thirst.
Yeah,
it's
sucks.
like, how many people would give their right arm to have their 17-year-old daughter be like, I don't want a boyfriend, I want to take pre-calculus, and instead of having a long summer, I want to take an advanced coding class.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I got a house in Boston. There's a few solutions there.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's
it's
really
just like,
yeah.
Give me a break.
So I think that's probably why it's so frustrating, because it's one thing to be like, well, yeah, there's plenty of beautiful places I can go here and everything, but I don't know. And believe me, look, it's not like Thailand is Singapore.
No, that's true.
One of the I love that, because Singapore's way overpriced, right? ROI there is just not what it is here.
That's right. Yeah.
And I often thought that perhaps if I came here and vacationed, right, then I would dislike it at the point when I started saying, hey, maybe I should start a business. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should start having to interface with government agencies, right? And then it's like, no, Mike, look stay as a tourist, right?
Yep.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
There's been pieces of frustration, I think.
Yeah.
But
I'll tell you our situation off obviously.
Yeah, no. We don't need to. Yeah. But, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
But
we will be spending quite a bit of time in Thailand, but based in the Philippines.
I will say, the visa situation over here,
it sucks.
It's definitely worse than the Philippines. Philippines, I can go over there. Well, first of all, now I can go over there, and I don't have to do anything for a year because I'm married.
You got a 13A straight off the bat, but even as a tourist, you can extend that for 3 years. It's just like, hello.
Well, but not, you can extend it, but not. You have to do stuff in the interim, right?
Well,
like every 60 days, don't you need to do something?
No, it's it's 30 days, then 60 days, and then it's every 6 months after that. You just
Okay, see, now that's pretty awesome, and it's not expensive.
No. It works out less than $1,000 Australian, so less than $800 US a year. Just to be on the tourist visa. But
from my situation though, I literally just walk up and they stamp me in, and I'm good. I don't have to do anything for another year.
That's right. Yeah.
That's friggin' spectacular.
Yeah. Well, I lost.
Speaking of spectacular, Hello, Dana.
Hello, Dana. Welcome.
Because, I mean, think
To the
about,
madhouse.
if the visa situation that I have here in Thailand was the same as the visa situation to go to the United States. So right now, to go to the U.S., you get a 10-year tourist visa, and you can stay there for 6 months. To do that, and it costs like $350. To do that exact same thing and try and stay here in Thailand, it would be like 500,000 baht.
Yeah.
Which is
In the
ridiculous.
Philippines, me as technically a single guy now, because I've put the paperwork in,
Yeah.
wife's passed away, so I'm just a single guy rocking into the country. I can throw 20K on the table, and guess what? I've got a lifetime SRRV. I'm basically a Philippine citizen.
20,000 pesos or $20,000?
Dollars. I mean, it's not large money, but that's a lifetime visa.
1,000,000 pesos?
No, well, I don't know what the exchange rate is, but yeah, 20K. So it's not rocket science, and it's kind of like the I don't know, what do they call that elite thing in Thailand?
Yeah, elite visa.
You get a limo to the airport and a few little things.
No,
that.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's same thing, and the Philippines have been doing it for years. Because there's a lot of there's a lot of expats in the Philippines. So
Yeah.
that
sure.
whole
I mean, that's what it's
department.
for.
And the beauty of that side of it, which is the way I'm going to be going, is the SRRV is part of the government, but they run independently. The SRRV department doesn't charge a cent. They get a kickback from the government from the 20K, but they do all the paperwork processing. It's just like when you land, just like, oh, hello, Mr. Me. Rubber stamp SRRV. Would you mind checking in 12 months' time, online, just to make sure you're not dead and we don't have any more paperwork to do? And that's it.
Is it a one-time payment of 20,000, or do you just need to throw it into the bank?
No, one-time payment, and you can put it into a bank or property.
Oh, nice! You can just put it in. So you can put it in a bank and earn interest.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, see, that's sweet. Elite, you don't. You just pay. You're done. You don't get the money ever.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's very frustrating. Trust me. And in fact, during COVID, the only way to get into Thailand was with an elite visa. I was like literally 2 days away from spending 600,000 baht to try and get Gracie over here. Now, again, to be fair, it would have been a visa that lasted 5 years, so that's like okay. But I mean, again, it's the cost of life, right? So in other words, it's going to cost me, let's say, for the sake of argument, 800,000 baht to get a visa that would last 5 years.
Yeah.
But my rent
exactly
is free compared to the United States.
Yes, exactly. Same here. I can live large in the Philippines for what I've got to pay here, just in
For sure.
Council rates and all the rest of it, water and electricity, and
big time, dude.
all I get for that is a water bill and a piece of paper saying that, hey, your block of land's worth $3.7 million, but it's not really worth that much, because you've got you got
it's
a house
only worth
on
that
it.
much because we want to collect the property taxes
That's exactly
on the
right.
inflated value that we're going to assign to it. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. And I get that every quarter. What I pay every quarter would, I can live large for 12 months in the Philippines.
No, for
So,
sure. It's funny, because like the property taxes on my parents' house, I think are 3 times what their mortgage used to be.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "Oh, you're set because your parents own your home."
Yeah. Actually, do you want to drop the link for Dana, because he probably won't be around for long?
Yes, I actually just gave one to Robbie, and so let me find Dana here. There's Dana. I'll throw it in line, Dana.
Okay. Seeing Dana was such a gentleman to.
How long were you there, dude? Hanging out with those guys? I was so jealous.
What, today? I was.
No. When you went to stay, didn't you stay with them?
Oh, look, I when I was in Bangkok, I was on literally one soy over. So yeah, Dana and Jib came up to the hotel and stuff like that. We hung out for a while and caught up a couple of times in the week that I was there. And I caught up with people from IMAX, the old IMAX that I used
you were only there a week.
Yeah. I
Oh.
just it was a case of I'm in
So
Hong Kong.
short.
I'll just blast across to Bangkok
Got it.
and catch up with and you just left by 2 days
Oh, dude.
and
Talk about timing, right?
no bad timing. And I messaged Dana and said, "Hey, dude, where I don't want to pay bloody 5-star rates. Where's a decent little hotel?" And he said, "Have I got a hotel for you?" And it is. It's a great place, and it's just around the corner, and it's literally 30-second walk to the SkyTrain. It's just like yay.
Oh, was it the one that's in the mall?
No, it's not in a mall. It's a standalone little hotel. It's got a nice pool. It's refurbed.
You don't remember the name. That's too bad. That's a great area. I mean, I loved living where I lived,
Yeah,
But-
I mean, it was nice because it was out of town. What Dana's out of town a bit. There's less traffic
Yep.
and all the rest of it.
Yeah, I
But
was just one exit away, yeah.
Yeah, literally 30-second walk from the hotel to the SkyTrain, and
Isn't that nice?
yeah, it was really, really
All
good.
right, I'm missing these fireworks. So I tell you what, I'm going to dump out. You guys hang out. But here's the thing: I gave Dana and Robbie the join link. So if they're not coming by, but if you hear the blip. I think.
Yeah, hear the blip.
I think.
Yep.
I think, right? Yeah.
Let me know when you come back because I got to go and do that again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, me too. All right, I'll be right back.
All righty. Yep. Bleep. Mic off. Oh, looks like it's us, honey. It's the Spanky and the Bear show. Hang on. We have
Yep.
royalty
Yo,
in
what's
the
going
house.
on?
Hey, Dana. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, y'all.
There we go.
How are you doing?
Hang on a second.
Good.
I'm trying to hide the messages and that because it's cutting your beard off. We don't want
There we
that.
go. I was like, why am I hearing double? I've got it up on YouTube over here on the right, and I've got your stream. I got the stream.
My stream or Spanky and the Bear or
What is this? Restream?
Restream. Yeah.
Restream.
Yeah.
I just woke up from a nap.
Half your luck. I had one this afternoon. I shouldn't have done it. I'm just like, my body just woke up and said, "Go back to bed, dude." And like, no, I got a stream to do with Mike. Dear.
Really? You had a nap?
Yeah, I did, honey. Yeah, I actually had about an hour and a half nap this afternoon, but when I woke up, it
That's
was
good.
just well, technically it's good for the body, but I was just like I had to go and shower and throw 3 cups of coffee down and all the rest of it to be ready for the nights.
Nothing wrong with 3 cups of coffee.
That's true, right? That's true. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. I was actually it was straight after your stream. I was watching that, and then I thought, oh God, if I don't get a nap in, there's no way I'm going to make it through the night tonight with Mike.
You're going 24, right?
Yeah, well, like we did in 2021, we missed 2022 because we were all catching up with family for a change.
Yeah.
But look, it just depends on how we go. We, in 2021, we took a break for a couple of hours and grabbed a little bit of a nap. I think we did a 9-hour shift and then we did an 8-hour shift. So whatever that adds up to anyway. But we got through most of the countries and bits and pieces just for shizzles and giggles. So
Shizzles and giggles.
Yeah, that's the one. Well, you can't say shits and giggles on this channel. Oh, hang on, too late. It's done.
Shizzles and gits.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, explain to me. You're American. What the hell? What the hell are grits?
It's polenta.
Okay. So what do you make from them? Everyone says, "Oh, I want grits with my this or that." And all
Yeah,
that.
it's just corn. It's like instead of cream of wheat or oatmeal, it's just hot corn cereal.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've never,
So you've had polenta, right? Like steak on polenta type of thing?
No, we don't have that here.
I'm sure you do. You just don't eat it.
Yeah, probably. It's been a while.
Polenta
since
is
I've
just
got a
fancy
steak.
grits. Grits is just ground cornmeal, coarse ground cornmeal,
Okay.
cooked just like you would cook like old fashioned oatmeal, like
Yeah.
what do you like a steel cut oatmeal, like long cook, right? And it softens, and then you add like some type of fat to it, like butter, or like maybe some oil, and then like salt, pepper, or you can go a sweet direction, add like a bit of honey or maple syrup.
Oh, okay. It sounds interesting because, you know, you hear it all the time. You see it in shows and bits and pieces, and you know, yeah, okay, I could get on the machine that says Google and look it up and all the rest of it, but I'd rather hear it from someone, you know, a Native American.
Oh, not Native American, but yeah.
Well, sorry, you know what I mean. Come on, don't bust my ass this time of
Hello,
night.
teacher Moan. Happy New
Uh,
Year.
I think you Aussies should be more sensitive to the native people's issues.
We are these days, mate.
Oh,
Blimey.
why?
So yeah, it's just like a soft corn. I like it. I cook it sometimes here when I can find it.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Because I was watching. I rarely watch it, but when there's nothing else on, Chuck and Paige from whatever their channel is. You know, they're always bouncing around all over Thailand. God, what's the channel? I can't remember the channel name. Sorry, Chuck. Yeah, if
I
you're
don't know.
watching,
I don't know who it is. So
yeah, American and Paige is like American Thai sort of thing. Yeah.
oh, you know, I think I might have met them with Gator Jake once.
Yeah, entirely possible. They've been to a few meetups and bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Lovely couple on that. But his mum's now moved to Thailand. He moved his mum over here and stuff like that. and
Okay.
They had such a hard time finding grits in Thailand.
It's very rare that you actually find grits. So usually I just buy polenta, which is essentially it's more finely ground. It's not as coarse as grits.
Okay, interesting.
But it's like the cream of wheat. If grits was oatmeal, polenta would be like cream of wheat. Like it's just a little.
okay. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
look,
it's not much different. It's quite. I like it. I like it when it's more savory, but you can do it sweet as well. Sometimes you'll see dishes like cheesy grits or shrimp and grits.
right. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, I always wondered because I'd never bothered to throw it into the Google machine and
yeah.
find out what it was. So
It's very much a southern U.S. type of dish.
right. Okay. Yeah.
Like you get south of the Mason-Dixon line, you're very likely to find some grits on a menu.
Right. Okay. Yeah. You're stopping at the service station type meals.
Do you remember shrimp and grits? You remember the movie My Cousin Vinny?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
whole
The
scene
two
about
Utes.
what the hell's a grit?
What the hell's a grit? Yeah. What do we got? Hang on a sec. Chasing Tails Richard is in the house. G'day. He would be all over grits.
Oh, Richard is here.
Yeah, which is the other half of Timmy
Timmy.
that was here.
Happy New
before.
Year, Richard.
Happy New Year, Richard.
Sing
What's
us a song. Oh
you-
my goodness. My goodness. Some.
grits like a mouthful of sand? Yeah, okay. Well, Richard's up in the icy part of the US, and
Hey, Radio One,
That's
good
most
to
of it.
see you. Happy New Year.
Where's he at?
I don't actually, Richard. Just chuck in the chat roughly where you are, but you know all your photos and everything are snow and skinned animals and bits and pieces. So
Was he in Maine?
no, I think it's probably further north than that. I'm not.
Doesn't get much further north than Maine,
doesn't it?
unless you're in
Okay.
Alaska.
Yeah.
Not in the continental U.S. anyway. It doesn't get further north than Maine.
There you go. You guys will probably. He just threw it in there.
Minnesota. His
Yeah.
fingers just don't work real well.
In Iota.
Okay.
Minnesota is cold and icy. I went to graduate school in Northwest
Minnesota.
Wisconsin.
Minnesota. Okay, yeah, that one I recognise. The first one, Richard's. I did. Yeah. I was
That's
just
all
like,
right.
I know most parts of the US. I've either been there or flown over it on the way to Toronto, but it's just like, no, I didn't recognise that one.
That's
but-
the dialect from Minnesota. Any other?
Any other?
Okay,
Let me blast this on.
you ladies talk amongst yourself. I've got to go and shake hands with the devil.
Shake hands with an old friend. Dana, what is happening, man?
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Life's good, dude. Life's good.
Yeah.
I'm without Gracie, but that's okay. The good news is that the internet works, so we can.
Where's
still...
she at?
Philippines. She's at the farm,
Okay.
and the goal was to try and get her here along with my daughter for Christmas break and then New Year's in Singapore, but that didn't happen. So
No.
no,
What's the holdup?
the Philippine Immigration Department.
Oh,
That's
that's right.
Spain.
Doesn't she need like
Yes.
permission to leave the country or something? It's weird.
Yeah, she did, which is why we had all the paperwork that they said for us to have last year, and so we showed up with the same paperwork this year, and they're like, "Oh no, that's not enough."
It's not,
So cancel the flight, head back home.
that sucks.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do?
When do you think that will get resolved?
When she's 18 and she can stop living there, and
She's gonna be close to 18 now, though, right?
she's going to be 17 actually in 2 days, and then
So you got another year.
yeah, and then so then when she's 18, that'll be cool. She'll still have another
Another
5
year.
months left of high school, basically, and then decide what we're going to do from there. It would be kind of cool if she could go to school in Boston, but I don't think she's going to have the ability to do that right away. She may have to go through like another year of some type of prep type thing, you know?
Yeah, a lot of schools in Boston.
Yeah,
Expensive,
and even the
though.
lousy ones, right? So
Yeah, in the immediate vicinity, even the crappy schools are like top 100. Yeah.
yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, you know, like the schools here are decent, but I didn't realize until I did some research that like even the best school in Thailand's not even in the top 500. So
It used to be the top one, the top in the school in the country for a little while used to be like 480.
Oh, was it? What was that? King Mongkut or Chula?
Mahidol at the time.
Nah, you don't. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then now Chula is number 1 in the country again, but yeah, I don't know what their global ranking is.
Which again, you know, it's not like I want her to be this, you know, globally, you know, educated engineer or anything like that. But I'd at least like her to be at the top, you know, 1,000.
Why
I
does
guess.
she
I
want to
don't
study
know.
engineering?
Yeah, she does.
well, then-
So she's gonna. I know, right? I was just telling these guys, I'm so freaking lucky, dude, because she, you know, well, first of all, on her 16th birthday, she told me that she doesn't want a boyfriend. She just wants to concentrate on school. That was epic. This last one, as she's turning 17, I was like, well, we should like go somewhere over the summer, and she said, well, I don't want to take the whole summer because I want to take an advanced coding class.
Oh,
So I'm
nice,
thinking,
nice.
okay, for a 17-year-old girl, I got to, you know, if I'm not taking advantage of that, I'm an idiot, right?
Yeah.
So, anyway, but hey, look, I mean, I got to wake up this morning and pretty much that's where the gratitude attacks start. And, but tell me a little bit, what's going on with you, man? I mean, you're doing some really exciting stuff, certainly as far as like the entertainment industry, but also.
Yeah, just busy. Been shooting a lot, editing. I'm pretty much got everything shot. I need shot through Q1. I got maybe 2 shoot days left for my Sakyan documentary, and then from there it's just edit. Yeah,
So you're doing your own stuff.
yeah.
Okay, because I thought you were like also had parts in movies. I mean, again,
Yeah,
I'm totally
I
ignorant.
was just in The Creator. Bang is coming out next year. So
I saw you in The Creator.
yeah.
Well done.
Small $80 million budget movie. Yeah.
It was good. I liked it. It wasn't bad at all.
It's out. I can see it.
It bombed at the box office.
Yeah, but it's doing well on streaming. That's where
Is
I
it?
watched it anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the Thai Disney Plus now. I don't know where else it's on.
In Australia, it's on
The Creator is the name of it?
Prime. Yeah,
Yeah.
Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can buy it on Prime anywhere, but yeah, if you have Thai Disney Plus, which is Hotstar, you can watch it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, in Australian Prime, yeah, depending on what tier you're on, you know, you've either got to buy it or it's
Oh, really? You can
You can watch
it could be included in Prime.
Yeah, definitely.
As a future war between the human race and artificial intelligence rages on, ex-Special Forces agent Joshua recruited to hunt down and kill the Creator. Wow. So was that you? Were you Joshua?
No, that's Denzel Washington's son.
I mean, 6 of 1, really. Denzel Washington's son, Dana.
Same, but different.
Same.
Shy cop.
Just move some of the beard up to the top, and no one will know the difference.
Well, okay, to be fair, right? So $80 million budget. It did 104 million at the box office.
Yeah, but so you got to think about the marketing budget is usually on parity with production budget.
Yep.
So
Oh, they don't
So-
include that in
Forget that.
budget?
So you're talking like, well, a lot of times they won't say that, like when they're talking about like, oh, it had a budget of 80 million,
Right.
so it broke even. But the reality is, it's got another 80 million to go before you can start talking about like ROI, which
nine times out of 10, that's exactly the way it is. That's the way we work, Dana. It's like if someone says
2x.
this is a $200 million movie, yeah, okay, that's fine. At the end of the day, it's a $400 million movie by the time you get through marketing, distribution, and all the rest of the stuff. But they don't tell you that, to make it look good.
Yeah, and the marketing was tough because all the marketing took place during the actors' strike, so they weren't able to like have the actors go and promote the movie, and so that was challenging. And then they were doing stuff like they were advertising in NFL games and like having androids walk around, and
That's not cheap.
No, it's not cheap. So yeah, you got, and it's probably low impact compared to like if you had JD or Gemma Chan going around talking about the movie on the normal circuit.
Yeah.
So yeah, the marketing budget's generally on parity with production budget. So despite that, it was a very successful film from a production standpoint. They ran a very lean team. They did a very, they finished their final edit before they sent it to post for VFX. So a lot of people say the production punches above its budget.
It does, definitely.
And I agree.
From
I
my
think,
point of view.
and I was fortunate. I got to go to the Bangkok premiere, got to walk the red carpet. That was all really cool. And it is an awesome movie, but yeah, it kind of sucks. And working with Gareth Edwards obviously is amazing. The guy is an incredible director.
He's a pro. Yeah.
But then you feel bad. Like he really came up with this innovative movie, very unique, creative script. Yes, some things in the final cut felt maybe a little rushed. Like time dilation felt like a real
quick.
thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
But overall, like the script was super unique. I thought a lot of people, kind of bash JD's performance for being not so developed. But I really thought his character felt the trauma that he had undergone as like someone who lost his wife and like the confliction he felt with all of that.
Yeah,
so
it ran with the whole narrative. It didn't need to be any more or any less.
Exactly, that's what I felt. If you spent more time on developing that character, it would have really slowed the story down, which sometimes it needed, but not from that.
Not from that aspect, yeah.
So, and I think like Ralph Ineson, who one of the other actors I shot with, him and JD were like the primaries for my scenes. And I think like he did a great job bringing like a bit of gravitas to the general, the same way that Ken Watanabe brought a lot of gravitas to the AI side of the equation.
Yeah.
But ultimately, I mean, it's got, I think Gareth kind of has like a mixed bag. Like Rogue One is considered really well, but did really well. But a lot of people are like, oh, it didn't perform as well, and he didn't do the edit. There was a mix up there was like a shake up at the studio, and he hasn't done a big budget movie since Rogue One until he did The Creator. So who knows hopefully we get more like unique productions from him in the future. But I don't know.
Let's check this out. Hold on. I haven't seen anything. I want to see if this is something. This is pretty cool, actually.
Is this
When
the
the war
trailer?
started,
Yeah.
they protected me.
The one.
Took better care of me than humans would have.
Also a message for you in
Not
the
people,
chat,
Maya. It's just programming.
10 years ago today, the artificial intelligence created to protect us
No,
detonated a nuclear warhead in Los Angeles. This is a fight for our very existence.
Sergeant Taylor, we are this close to winning the war.
Nice voice.
But the AI are
It's
developing
British.
a super
You
weapon.
can't even tell.
Yeah, wouldn't know.
Retrieve it. Or they win.
Love music.
Did you locate the weapon?
Yeah, it's just a kid.
Are you going to heaven?
No. You gotta be a good person to go to heaven.
So we're the same. We can't go to heaven because you're not good.
But Data can.
and I'm not a person.
Do you have any idea what the thing is?
She looks like a little girl now, but she's growing. Whoever has that kid wins the war.
Whose side do you want, huh?
What do you want, sweetie?
For robots to be free.
Oh, we don't have that in the fridge. How about ice cream?
September 29th to theaters.
Yes, and I think that that trailer does capture the film pretty well. Overall,
it's good to see that even in the world of AI, Aerosmith will be
You weren't
there.
in the trailer. That's what I was disappointed in. You know,
Right?
we've usually got 2.5 minutes to play with. You
Yeah.
know, when we do trailers and stuff like that, and I was just going, "You bastards! You left Dana out."
Well, I only ended up
Joshua
with
loser.
I'm only in my biggest scene from the actual film is it didn't make it in to the movie, so I've only got really like a few seconds of screen time, and then my voice is in. I voiced my character later on. I did ADR for that, and then there's ADR. I was another character's voice as well, and they like pitch corrected it to make it sound different, but yeah. Ultimately, like, it's a great experience to be part of that movie. And then in the aftermath, sort of before the movie came out, I think at least on in the filmmaking YouTube world, everyone was really talking about the production of the film, because they filmed that movie on the same camera that I shoot my documentaries on. So they had built, now granted, a very, very different setup, and
just a little.
Just a little. And I believe they must have been running some experimental firmware, because at the time that they shot that movie, 24 FPS wasn't an option in the FX3. You could shoot, was it 2398?
2398, yeah.
Yeah, is the only FPS the closest FPS that was available. And, obviously, technically it's a huge difference. You know, it doesn't sound like it, but it's massive.
Yeah.
And they filmed it on, I believe they filmed it on a 50 mil, and most of the film was filmed on a 50 mil T1.8 anamorphic.
Yep.
And D-squeeze wasn't a native option in the FX3 at the time either. So they must have been running, I believe the monitor they were running must have been able to run D-squeeze.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's a possibility.
That's the one that's floating around at the moment out there, being actually trialed on quite a few different Sony firmwares.
Well, I've got D-squeeze on my Sony now. The new was it version 3.1 of the FX3 firmware opened up D-squeeze as an option, as well as 24 FPS, but and only in was it a 17:11 ratio or whatever the that wider aspect is.
Dana, stand by.
I hate to cut you off, but we're going to celebrate friggin' New Year's Eve, dude.
Melbourne. You can press the buttons this time, Mike. Otherwise, you know me, I'll press the wrong buttons.
No, that's all right, dude. You're totally good. I mean,
we're blowing some stuff up in 30 seconds. What's going on?
Yes. In fact, we're going to start playing Aerosmith Dream On just to make sure that it's absolutely accurate.
In case the demonetization didn't happen the first time.
Oh, yeah, because I get so much cash from YouTube. Oh, my God. I base my child's education on having something like that. Absolutely. Happy New Year, ladies and gentlemen.
Happy New Year, Melbourne.
Hey.
Oh, my goodness me.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's
Ta-da!
one of my animations, which I follow
Look
with.
at that.
The Spot. It really whips the llama's ass.
Of the Earth. BKK.FM.
All right, that's it from me from button pushing.
So
good.
testicular.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Melbourne.
Year.
Yeah, that's
Melbourne. Okay, so now we only got 23 minutes until now we
Adelaide.
got 30 minutes
30
for
minutes,
Adelaide.
yep. Mike, did you get that message in the chat from your friend in Australia?
Yeah,
Okay.
my sober buddy.
Your sober buddy, yeah, cool.
I did see that actually. Thank you for that. I saw it, but oh my God, is it like that long ago?
Yeah, I know. You got to scroll back. Hang on a sec.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
Drag Dana.
Thank
back
you,
to-
Phil. Great seeing you, brother. You're awesome, man.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, geez, I had a question for you, Dana.
Yep.
Mike and I were talking before, and I cannot for the life, unless I go and look through my records. What was the name of that hotel that I stayed at around the corner from your place?
Hey, babe, what's the name of the hotel up where Chris stayed on 97.1? Satol?
I can't remember for the life of me.
Sutai? Jib will find it.
Yeah, she'll find
Hell,
it.
you were there a week?
Yeah, it was only
No,
a
he
week.
he booked for a week and then he left after 4 days.
Oh, to head
No,
back to Hong Kong.
I actually left at 2:00 in the morning. Where there was nobody there to get my 1,000 baht deposit back. So
Also 5 days.
So I was actually there for 5 days, but I had this stupid flight to get back to Australia to get stuff done. So
No, you have to go pick something up. What's that? What is it, Ben? Siam Taradon.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah. No, look, if you're down Dana's neck of the woods and you want somewhere nice to stay, I can heartily recommend them.
Yeah, it's a nice spot.
Nice spot, pool, the whole kit and caboodle, and within walking distance of Dana's place if you want to.
It's in Bang Chak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
97/1.
Yeah.
About halfway down.
Great 7-Eleven, so you can get all the toasted sandwiches you need.
There's now another 7-Eleven almost directly across the street now.
Is there? Oh my god!
Of course.
So
dude, they're every 100 meters. It's a requirement.
So now you don't have to walk to the corner. There's literally one right on the other side of that little the Klong Bridge.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, man.
Yeah, it literally went up like overnight.
I was just gonna say, where the hell do they fit it in?
that parking lot, that empty parking lot. That
Oh,
was
yeah,
there
yeah.
For the other building, yeah.
Yeah. Oh really?
All right, wait, hold on. Robbie's just checking in now from, let's see, where the hell are you? You're at Pattaya Beach Road, dude?
I heard the bleep. Ah, it is Robbie.
Hey, you guys, Robbie from The Spot. There we are. I'm here with Logan. What's up?
What's going on, guys? How you doing?
Hey, we're over here at
Evening.
Jomtien Beach. We'll let you guys look
Oh,
around.
okay.
You'll see how packed it is. I don't know if you guys can hear me okay. I cannot hear you. So I'll figure I'll just talk until you
Technology's
guys
tough.
kick me out. If that sounds good to you all.
We can
There we
hear.
go. We're at the Wombat right now, and it's packed full house.
Yeah,
You guys
surprise.
kind of know where we're at. And we're going to walk across the street. At least I am. If you want to go with me, Logan, that's cool.
No bodyguard.
We'll see if we can make it
I've never been run over yet.
across the street here.
There's always
And
a
I'm going to let
first.
you guys check out what's going on.
Hey, Mr. Mitch, thank
here
you.
in Jomtien. All right.
Joe, what's up?
Oh, God, it's not that busy.
No, not really. I would have thought.
It's very busy. It's actually busier as we walk down the street. We'll walk down a little bit.
You think?
They're setting off fireworks.
There's more lady boys than expats.
You love my commentary, don't you, Dana?
Is perfect timing.
I know, right? Oh, Roger, you're in PKK. Good to see you, man.
I hear laughing.
That's Bangkok strange, for God's sake. That's so weird.
It is. my brain just went back in time a couple
No,
of years
but
to
I mean-
Bangkok Strange.
Yeah, I was trying to show them the amount of people are on the beach.
So busy.
But they're having a joke somewhere. I missed it.
No, show the
no,
beach.
you were
I'm
it.
curious about how many people are there.
He can't
Oh,
hear.
thanks for the lights.
What's that, honey?
He can't hear.
Nah, I guess he can't hear me.
Yeah, no, I think he's just got the phone without a headset or anything like that. Without.
I mean, if you
buds or
compare this to Pattaya Beach, right? Obviously, this is like a big delta.
Hi, Mr. Mitch. Happy New Year.
Oh,
Happy
Mr. Mitch, I
New
miss
Year.
you so
Yeah,
much.
so
dude.
we're in Jomtien Beach, guys. Not Pattaya. Not sure if I'm going to make it over there. The bot buses are so full
Well, of course,
that
sure.
they're dragging on the ground. It's crazy.
Everybody's dragging their ass there.
Roger says Pattaya Beach will explode at the stroke of midnight. I have a feeling a lot of things will explode just prior to midnight.
Yeah.
Prematurely.
I was going to
Yeah.
say that, but there's a lady in the house. Come on.
But bum.
Yeah.
Where'd you park the computer at?
Don't worry, she's got just as.
Oh, okay.
So the question though is, those people sitting down there like that. I mean, are there going to be fireworks in Jomtien Beach? I didn't think there are. I mean, they're doing everything over at Pattaya.
They're just having dinner.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy with his bag, which is how I love to eat dinner, by the way.
We can go up over the mountain.
A lot of people.
I don't have mine. I'm probably not going to ride in the back of your scooter, dude. I'll be sweating my ass off.
He doesn't want to get his ball sweat on his back.
No, of course not.
Sweaty balls.
It's when they got sweaty balls and booze.
I
then
love
you're in
that
trouble.
skit, actually. All right, so there's some actual food.
Oh, there's a food. Look.
Yeah,
Is that pineapple? There's a fruit cart. Nice.
that's fruit.
Watch
Yeah.
your step, buddy.
That is one thing that I loved about Pattaya Beach. I mean, the fact that it's crazy packed was
That
annoying.
was a 7-Eleven. I saw a 7-Eleven.
Another
There we
one?
go.
Another one?
There's probably one across the street.
Oh, that's a big one. Nice.
That is, that actually is really huge. The parking lot's massive, so they have like really good food in there.
Do I see another 7-Eleven sign in the distance?
Of course.
Is that Blockbuster Video?
Yeah, they have, wait, how do I? Shit. Hold on. There we go. That's a little bigger.
That's funny. They're a blockbuster. Hang on, where,
Well, I see the blue and gold, and I'm like, is that Blockbuster?
You got to be old to get that joke.
What's weird is they're not selling fireworks. Like down near us, these people are selling tons of like the tubes, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
How much fireworks do you get in your neighborhood, Dana? I mean, they
A
must.
couple went off earlier. I mean, there won't be a ton.
They just celebrate, I'm sure, right?
Yeah,
Thai
a little
families?
bit. I mean, a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like another market. Actually, I think that pink thing on the right there, I think that's actually like the parking lot of a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, actually,
maybe-
the glass
Wing of ice
window does
cream.
look like it could be a 7-Eleven.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me. My goodness. Memories.
It's actually not that much traffic.
No, it's actually quiet.
Yeah, it looks bad.
You're actually saying it's quiet. How funny.
And
Yeah,
I
it's,
look
it's
out
kind of early though.
because that's true, right? It's only 8.
It's
Because if
only
I
8
look out on my
o'clock, yeah.
balcony, I mean, there's very little traffic on the road.
There's so many.
It's probably
that
getting
fireworks or
busier
a
as he's
gunshot?
walking towards the north.
Didn't they halt all the guns and the licenses in Thailand for the moment for 12 months? So
Maybe.
What do you mean? To issue them?
yeah, it was in the
storm right now.
in the news last week. Yeah, halting all new gun licenses and sales of guns. So
Hollywood squares, not celebrity squares. Oh, Joe's here from Florida. Good to see you, brother. How you doing, man?
Hey, Joe.
We all know that guy.
Honey, you've got a spot on your forehead.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Hi, Sir Joe. Happy New Year.
Joe, happy New Year, mate. Good to see you.
And Mr. Mitch, Happy New Year.
8:10 there in Florida.
A lot of empty chairs over here.
Huh.
You guys in Thailand,
Oh.
come join us.
Yeah,
I still have empty
I can see
chairs.
the trails from the fireworks that people lighting off too.
Yeah.
yeah.
How long till we get to the next 7-Eleven?
It won't be long.
Oh man, on the beach road. What's funny is sometimes I won't even look at it. I'll look over and say, "Oh, look at all that street food," and you can barely see the entrance to the 7-Eleven if you like sneak through. Best chicken ever.
I love the little light on the phone.
No, that would. I was going to say that reminded me. The 7-Eleven just from Dana's place, the one that I used to go to. There was a chicken cart in the car park of the 7-Eleven. Best damn chicken. Jim put me onto
down
that
near
one.
his house.
Yeah,
dude, absolutely yes. Their chicken is epic. I know that Dana loves the the ginger tea or no the lemon ginger soda whatever.
Salted plum.
Yeah, oh god, that was brutal. But
I love it.
I know you do. The chicken though was just right. I love that.
Awesome.
Oh, and then the coffee. The lady across the street from like entering your side street there.
Yeah. Actually, that little coffee shop that we stopped at.
Le Latte, yeah.
Yeah, Le Latte. Yeah, that was good.
A drink.
I gave her a good rap on Google on that, and she actually replied back and said, "Thank you very much."
Yeah, same. Actually, one time I was there for coffee and I forgot my I put my knife on the table and I forgot it, and she like found my YouTube channel and left a comment like, "Hey, you left your knife at my cafe." I'm home.
Was it like a bolo? What kind of knife do you travel with?
I can hear everything.
We say a buck 110.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So it's just a folder like for opening boxes.
The video still on?
Yeah. They've got it.
I went to the Buck Knife Factory in California one time. I have absolutely no memory of what they do there.
Make knives.
No, there you go.
Yeah, no, because I couldn't get my usual seat. I sit on the little couch, but they have these tiny little chairs, and it hits my pockets. And with the knife in my pocket, it wasn't comfortable.
Chiang Rai. Oh wow,
that's a big.
That's right. He took a total drive up there. That's awesome.
Tower in Chiang Rai. Oh, nice.
Oh, here's that bottom end.
It's an orange car.
Thump, 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 thump.
Songtel.
Yeah. Got to be another 7-Eleven shortly.
But I feel like we might have missed two by now.
What? To 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you said, they're hidden behind the street food vendors.
Hidden behind people selling like bats that you can lay on the beach. He must be, Robbie, if you can hear me, where are you? Because I'm trying to think, you're probably like, what, Soy 4?
I don't think he's heard you.
No, I'm not even close to Soy 4. I'm by the boat ramp.
Oh, got it.
And you can see Davari up in front of me. So that's the Davari up there.
White dude with a tank top. Shocker.
Yeah.
With the purple top up there is Davari.
Okay. Up 7-Eleven.
And here's a 7-Eleven for you guys.
Ding, ding, ding.
I know you guys are
We're keeping track.
wanting some 7-Eleven. There you go.
Love it. Love it.
It's a pretty cool. I will tell you that I can't live in Pattaya. I am not Pattaya. I can tolerate Jomtien, and the beach is actually pretty cool. It's not real like crowded. It's a decent place to walk.
Yeah, no, there's no way I could live there. No way, no.
So I think I'm close to that Ladyboy Beach.
Okay.
Ladyboy
Beach.
Yeah, so here's what's interesting about this beach. So the beach basically is, it's completely empty during the day, right? There's no trees. The minute the sun comes out, they all scatter. But at night, starting at like 1 in the morning, it's actually more of like an LGBT community that's there like all night. But the funny part is that like you drive down the beach and all the the ladyboys will cackle, right? And so that's why we call it Ladyboy Beach, because you can hear them from like 2-3 blocks away. And they're all out there dancing and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what we call Ladyboy Beach.
I think
we've lost him. Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah.
No. There we go.
No, that was a snow globe that popped up.
Yeah.
Big fan of the snow globe.
Sit that back there.
Is that where we go? Is that a 7-Eleven? There's 2 of them over here. Isn't that funny? You guys must get this, right? Dana, people are like, dude, just meet me down the street at the 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, not what?
It's like Dunkin' back home.
Which tastes infinitely better than the Dunkins here, I'm sad to say.
Yeah, we don't have them in Australia. I've got to drive 20 minutes to get a donut if I really wanted one, but I don't.
What do you have there?
We don't.
You don't have donut shops?
No.
You don't have like Tim Hortons, for Christ's sake?
Oh, hell no. None of that Canadian crap.
I figured the Canadians would have infiltrated.
No, I mean, bloody, what's that big one in the US that everybody
Dunkin'
goes-
Krispy
Donut?
Kreme,
No, the coffee guys.
Starbucks.
Starbucks, yeah.
What's that big one in the U?
They came to Australia,
Australia, yeah.
and they got their ass kicked right out the door. I think there's like 3 of them left in Australia now.
I didn't even know you had 3. I thought they were completely gone.
So what's big there, like for coffee places?
Oh, they have like independent cafes.
Independence, yeah.
Oh, that's even in Sydney. That's freaking cool.
Sydney,
Yeah.
Melbourne, especially. I
Cafe
mean,
culture is like Australian cafe culture is famous.
yeah, it is. Yeah, and it's run by usually old Greek or old Italians and stuff like that. And it's just like, you don't like my coffee, I'm gonna kick you out onto the street.
Also, there's actually
Soup
69
Nazi.
Starbucks perfect number of Starbucks in Australia as of September 14th, 2023.
How many?
69.
69. Nice
Yeah.
number.
Nice, perfect number.
Yeah. I was waiting for Spanky to get that one.
I didn't even. I thought they were completely done. I didn't think they had any.
Yeah, no. Look, there might be one in Brisbane City, but I don't go. I avoid the city like the plague.
So wait, there's
Yeah.
no like chains.
Not for coffee. No. No.
We were having this discussion on the stream a few weeks back as well,
That's
because
right,
Burger King in Australia is
Right.
called Hungry Jack's, but there's also a Burger King franchise that somehow operates simultaneously as the Hungry Jack franchise.
Yeah, because the name was taken, right?
Yeah.
No, but now there's also a Burger King. Somehow they were able to like get a Burger King franchise as well, and now they
Oh.
compete with Hungry Jack.
Yeah. It's just backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's also an independent place called Burger King.
Yeah, and Burger King, the guy that owned it, I think he's passed away, and I think it's run out now. The
trademark.
The trademark's run out now, but because Hungry Jack's is so ingrained in Australia now, it's like, no, we're not going to bother changing to Burger King. It's not worth the trouble and all the paperwork.
What's
I
the
assume
slang
McDonald's
for
is
Hungry
there.
Jack's? Because I know Macca's is for McD's. What do you guys call
Mickey
Hungry
D's, yeah.
Jack's?
HJ's.
HJ's?
Yeah.
Jack off? No.
Yeah, that's the same. So what do you call a hand job then?
Excellent. No, that's a great question, Joe. Do they have bloomin' onions there?
No, we do not have Outback Steakhouse.
That's awesome. I didn't even think that's so simple, but that's great, dude. Nice work.
Foster's Bear.
Oh,
Foster's
yeah.
Australian for bear.
Yeah,
Mate.
we're talking about that later. But
That's not a
been-
knife.
No. I mean, Carlton United Breweries own pretty much anything that's drinkable, and even they sold it to a UK company apparently a few years ago.
Isn't it sad how the education of the United States, when Crocodile Dundee came out, that was like the most that we got.
Everything I know about Australia, I know from that movie.
Yeah.
Mate, Crocodile Dundee 1 and 2 are still the highest grossing Australian made movies in all time.
Seriously?
I had
Wait,
only-
more than Mad Max?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, more than well, Mad Max was very, very close to the first one. And then it had a peak on 2 and 3, and then it just fell over after Thunderdome. So, because it was just they were just bleeding it like they do with whatever that car, Fast and the Furious
I
thing.
would have thought for sure that Mad Max had, all time longer gross than Crocodile Dundee.
Well, the funny thing about it, I only just started as a sideline gig in the movie industry in 35 millimeter while I was at university, and the movie absolutely blew up, and all the chains, that had 6 or 8 theaters and that, they were like they couldn't get prints. It was just like, so we came up with a design called the yo-yo, because projectors don't, 35 mil projectors don't run at exactly the same speed. They vary a little bit with, frequency and, just general wear and tear and bits and pieces. So we got the contract basically Australia wide to put all these yo-yos between each projector in 4, 6, and 8 screens. So you would actually feed a single print into the first projector, come out, go into the yo-yo, so it could move up and down slightly, and then go into the next projector. So, and then this little automation box where you could just press the go button, all the projectors would start at the same time, and then the dowser would open and all the rest of it, and you'd have 8 screens of Crocodile Dundee, and it made a killing. Absolute killing Australia wide. So
actually, Mad Max isn't even in the top 10. Crocodile Dundee is number 1.
Did you see
Dundee
328? Are you looking at the same?
And saying what? I didn't know Moulin Rouge was a Australian film. So it was The Great Gatsby.
Yeah, Gatsby, Moulin Rouge.
Elvis
was big. Yeah, Elvis.
Wow.
Yep. You'd be surprised what comes out of Australia.
Okay, so like in Australia, like, do you guys? I mean, is Crocodile Dundee like a joke? Or are you like, no, he was cool. He was a good
Paul
ambassador.
Hogan, well, he had a show. He had his own comedy show. Well, he started off painting. He was a painter on the Sydney Harbour Bridge, because once you start at one end, you're ready to
keep going back like San Francisco,
yeah. But then he got a gig on TV, and he was just a great comedian, Australian comedy and stuff like that.
Oh, was he? Okay.
That ran for a couple of years. Him and his sidekick Strop. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a long story how he got the name. But someone came up with a story for Crocodile Dundee, and he got chosen for the slot, and he was perfect for it, and made a killing worldwide. So
Well, you remember the movie Tropic Thunder where they had a joke about Crocodile Dundee, and then Robert Downey Jr.'s character is supposed to be Australian. He's like, "Watch your mouth, boy. That man's a national treasure."
He pretty much is. He pretty much is. Yeah, selling shrimps to you Americans. We don't have shrimp here. We got bloody
shrimp on the barbie.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah,
they had to change that for the American market. Yeah.
Okay, so wait, I remember number 1. I didn't know if I ever even saw number 2. What was number 2 about? He like cruised back to the U.S. again?
Yeah, back to the U.S. with a larger knife and a girlfriend.
Oh, there you go. Smart.
Funny.
He set up a tent in a hotel room, or no? He like upgraded.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I didn't know Babe was an Australian flick.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely.
Lion, Moulin Rouge, Great Gatsby, Elvis. Yeah.
Great Gatsby is a pretty damn good movie.
It is.
Great movie.
Yeah.
Australian production.
Yep.
$105 million budget.
Mm-hmm.
Crocodile Dundee only had an 11.5 mil budget.
Yeah.
What's this movie Australia from 2008? I never heard of that.
That's a great movie.
Yeah.
What's it about? I mean,
Australia.
Okay. Australia. But I mean, is it like a documentary thingy, or
no?
it's
an epic.
Yeah, it's an epic, and it's set way back in the when it was they were giving away land for people to grow whatever, or farm sheep or cattle or whatever and stuff like
Ruse.
that. Ruse. But because it
Boomerangs.
yeah, well, that was part of it as well. But because it had those the 2 big Australian actors and stuff in it, it made an absolute killing at the office. So yeah, no, it was good.
Hugh Jackman and Nicole Kidman. They were both amazing.
Leads. Yeah.
I think they're like the same age too, and it's kind of hard to fathom because she was famous so much earlier in America than him.
Yeah, absolutely.
So like they're probably 20 years before he was famous. Like she was famous.
Yeah, she was famous. Well, she broke out in that. Well, I don't know. I can't remember the name of it. She was only a kid on a yacht or something that got bloody grounded or something, and they all ended up on a beach. It's probably on the list if you go back
in a movie.
Enough. Yeah. That's where she got her break.
Nicole Kidman.
Yeah, Kidman. Yeah.
Wow, I'm not placing that movie. I have a horrible movie memory, but I can't. You probably know what he's talking about, right, Dan?
Well, he's 55 and she's 56, right? But like I think of she was in movies in the 90s. Right. And like huge movie. Like I didn't even know she was Australian probably until like the mid 2000s.
What was her big movie?
Pull up her filmography.
Okay.
Yeah. yeah. Her biggest one where she really broke out was, she was only a kid.
Yeah.
Marooned on an island or something of the sort. She was on a yacht. Excuse me. Yaz, g'day. Oh, Side Trip Life is in the chat as well. G'day, g'day.
Oh,
Do
you're
they
so
not have
cool.
her filmography on her wiki?
Side Trip, thank you, dude. Always love it when you come by, man.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, look at that. Less than
Good
4
to
minutes.
see you.
Adelaide, 2024.
I don't know that we got any. Well, we probably got some Adelaide subscribers. Whether they're actually silly enough to be watching this at the moment, that's a
How
whole
far
other
is that
thing.
from you?
That's a long ass drive.
Oh,
from
she was
here.
in BMX Bandits, which is one of my like favorite '80s like crap movies.
Yeah, it was junk, but it was funny. It was good. Yeah, she played the tomboy in that.
Yeah.
The one that she really broke out was it was
Emerald City. I remember.
no, not that one.
Days of Thunder. So
Yeah,
Dead Calm.
Dead Calm. That's the one. Yeah,
That was good.
Yeah, then Days of Thunder was probably her biggest
action.
U.S. And it's funny because Days of Thunder is kind of weird because it's like Top Gun but with NASCAR.
Yeah,
and like I think it's the same producing team, but it's also like it's like the same exact story as Top Gun, but instead of jets, there's cars.
Right.
And I think they do a good job. I think it's a great movie, but it's kind of weird that it's like exactly the same movie.
Yeah.
Then she did what? Eyes Wide Shut, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Sawa DP my Side Trip. Thank you, man.
Yeah, you can comment anywhere you
Peacemaker.
like.
I forget
It all
Peacemaker,
comes
yeah.
into one chat. If you want to help with the numbers, God, what's the link, Mike?
Live.thespot.fm. That's the easiest way to get to it.
Yeah.
Wasn't Eyes Wide Shut? Didn't it have a similar storyline to Australia and like the land race aspect? Or am I thinking of a different movie with
No, it's a different movie, I think.
Tom Cruise?
Yeah, she did a couple with Tom Cruise.
It's funny. I remember when they were filming Maverick.
Yeah.
And then, of course, COVID, right? So it's like 3 years, right, before it finally went out?
Well, he had the bulk of the money in it, so it was his decision to
Makes the decisions.
Yeah, put the cans on the shelf and wait till it's ready to make money, and there's people can go to the cinema. Not that it did well at the box office, but streaming and that it's done extremely well.
I think I watched it on the plane. I mean, it did not stay in the theaters only for very long.
Yeah, no, I mean it's on Netflix at the moment. So
Far and Away is the movie I'm thinking of. It has a similar, I believe it has a similar storyline to Australia.
With Nicole Kidman?
With Nicole Kidman.
Oh, okay.
Where I believe they're trying to stake land in the Midwest. Yeah, it's a Ron Howard flick.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Ron Howard's awesome.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, happy days.
He's got a really strange career. Like from and now he's acting and directing like some TV show again.
Yeah.
I used the phrase "jump the shark" the other day. Can you believe that?
Really?
Hey,
Happy Days reference.
We got 30 seconds to button press for Adelaide.
All right, I'm ready, buddy. I'm ready. I'm only 20 seconds away from Adelaide's 2024. I'm all about it, baby. All about it. I guess I should press it now, right, before we go into 10 seconds?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah,
there you
so
go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Spot. It really whips the llama's ass.
Of the Earth. BKK.FM.
Damn it!
Anyone who gets sick of that
I was
is
2
just
seconds
not
too
cool.
late.
Not cool. No, that was awesome, dude. Good job on the fireworks there, by the way. Good audio. I like that.
Obviously I stole all of it from different Happy New Year's left and right, but I think it took me all of 15 minutes and about 2 seconds of time. Something just dropped in or out. I don't know.
Dude, you're only half an hour away from the best day of your life.
Oh, for me. Oh my God. Yeah, I'll be retired.
All those resolutions, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready for your move.
29 minutes. I'm officially retired. 100%.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
A maple beaver tail, dude. Maple bacon. I'm all about that. I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow.
Defensive Timmy's, Tim Hortons. Try a maple bacon beef tail, eh?
The coolest thing about getting my Canadian passport was that when I was leaving the embassy on the bottom floor, they have a Tim Hortons. So I was able to,
Actually, the coolest thing about getting your passport in Canada was when they called me and they're like, "Hey, what color hair does Mike have?"
Dude, okay, we have to tell that story. That was freaking spectacular. Dude, that was great. No, tell the story, dude. I completely forgot about that. I needed references.
Yeah. Mike's like, "Hey, can they call you?" I'm like, "Yeah, no problem." He's like, "Yeah, it's like a weird thing. They'll just call you and ask some questions." And so, yeah, I'm like, "Yeah, give them my number." I get a call one day from a Canadian phone number, so I answer it. And it's this Thai guy calling me from the embassy. He's like, "Oh, we just have some questions. How long have you known Mike?" And they're going through all these questions, like
Well,
how tall is he? I'm like, yeah,
no,
he's a
you
little
were
bit
supposed
taller
to
than me.
say we were supposed to know each other for 10 years, and we had only known each other 2.
Yeah.
And
No,
you're like, 1980.
Yeah, like way back in the day. We're from the same part of America. But they're like, how tall is he? I'm like, he's a little bit taller than me. And I'm like, 185. So maybe he's like 188, 189. Like, okay. Like, what color hair does he have? I was like, Mike doesn't have hair at all. Like,
Trick question. He's
yeah,
bald.
like he's bald. Like, maybe he
Sly
had
frickin'
hair
Canadians.
at some point, but yeah, I don't know. And they're like, "Oh, really?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, what color hair did he have? I'm like, dark. And they're like, okay.
Pre-bald color.
And so I tell him, I'm like, "Yo, they asked me what color hair you have," and he's laughing.
Total trick question.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's excellent.
Dude, sly Canadians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't trip them up.
No. They're like, what color hair? I'm like,
I don't know. He's never grown it out. We only hang out Saturday mornings.
But yeah. So I was looking at I bet you Far and Away is 85% the same movie as Australia.
Oh, okay.
Takes place in Oklahoma.
Funny.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. My God.
What color hair does Mike have?
Cracks me up.
Skin color?
Yeah.
I remember when he had a ponytail, but
Oh.
I still couldn't tell you what color it was.
Dude. Why was I keeping that around?
I don't know.
Why not? I think you should grow it back.
Oh, God. So it'd be all gray. See, that's the problem, right?
Yeah. What do you think?
Highly reflective.
I haven't grown my beard back because 90% of it's grey, so I just leave it.
I'm getting more and more gray coming through on the beard myself.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah,
to
but you're
old,
like
mate.
only what, 41?
45.
45, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Someone said happy birthday. When was your birthday, dude?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
So cool.
It's just laying low. Sorry, babe. What'd you say about my beard? I won't. Jim said other hairs are coming in gray as well.
Hello. Wow. Okay, dude. So I guess that's your left arm, that tattoo that goes all the way. That's obviously new to me. What is it of? I can't see the line. Oh, it's on both.
Yeah.
And is it of something?
I've been filming a documentary about Sakyan tattoos, and in the process of that documentary, I got completely covered in Sakyans.
So it's that's the one where you use the bamboo?
Yeah.
And so is it less painful, more accurate? What's the delta between
Depends
that
on
and
the
machine?
location. So
yeah, right.
So like arms, not so bad. I did 7-hour sessions on each arm. But I also there's a one they call the sungwon, which goes along your collarbone.
Collarbone, yeah.
And I
Ouch.
got that, and that is by far the most painful tattoo I ever had. I thought I was gonna pass out
because of the bones.
It's just that's a sensitive area anyway.
Yeah.
And I was just getting like it's on the bone the whole time, and then when he gets on your neck, you just feel it. And Jim said I was like shaking. Like to the point where I was like I could pass out. It was that bad. But then the guy who was stretching my skin while I was getting that, he's got 4. Right?
Geez.
3 or 4, babe.
4 more?
3. He's got 3 sungwon. Like a 3 line sungwon.
Okay.
So where I have 1. And
so wait, the one on your arms, does that like cover your scissors?
No, it goes around it.
Oh, okay.
This one.
Okay, all right.
Nice.
Yeah, you can kind of like it goes around it.
And it's just, I mean, forgive me, but like it's just like squiggles, or is there like writing there? Like I
No,
can't.
that's right.
like,
It's a language called Kom, which predates Thai. They actually there's a whole story to it. They used to teach Kom in Thailand before Rama 7, before the coup that deposed Rama 7. And there was an attempt to modernize the country. So this language sort of predates that coup and is this is like sort of the ancient language of that style, of that time. And
is it a Sanskrit thing?
No, it's related to, derived from Bali Sanskrit, but it's actually Kom is the same language they use in Cambodia.
Oh, okay.
Really?
So what's that, Ben? So Jim said it's different. It's not Khmer, it's Kom, but it's similar.
So wait, you made a documentary on this whole thing?
Yeah, I've been filming one for about 8 months. Yeah.
And is that going to come out on YouTube like your last documentary, or are you going to distribute it differently?
Maybe. Probably YouTube. I mean, I was in talks with a streaming platform for a minute, but they sort of ghosted me since November.
Oh, okay.
So like I sent them test footage. They really liked it. So they said, and we're in conversations after the test footage for what licensing would look like for the project. And then like I haven't heard back from the dude since November. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a big platform. One I would very much like to have my project on.
Yeah.
And they do, it's like an old school American platform, right? I'll throw it out there without saying who it is, but
Sure. Yeah.
We were a three letter non-agency type of thing, but we were in talks, and like back and forth, like casually, like nothing serious. I had a lead in with them, and I sent them the treatment for the documentary. They really liked it. They asked to see some test footage. I put together a little thing from what I had been shooting, sent it over, and they already have the treatment. They very positive feedback on the test footage. Talks continued, and then like mid-November, just crickets. So
yeah.
So I'll put it into a handful of festivals, like I did with the Ghost Tower documentary, and then it'll probably end up on YouTube. Like if it doesn't get picked up, but either way,
Ghost Tower.
Yeah.
I mean that was just sort of one of your many videos that you do traveling around Bangkok, right? Or was that like a special outside of what?
It was like a 45-minute short documentary.
It was amazing.
I won some. I won a couple film festival awards. I just had a Best Director nomination at the Hollywood North Film Festival. So yeah, it did pretty well.
Let me try and.
Well, you could always send me the raw footage, and maybe I can get Best Editor.
Yeah. Okay, so that you're definitely not at Idea Studio. What's your channel?
Idea Studio BKK.
Got it. .fm.
That one had to come out.
Yeah, I know. It's an easy one.
It's ingrained.
All right, hold on. It's probably not right at the beat. Oh no, wait, there it is. It's right at the home, isn't it? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's the first video. Usually the first video that pops up.
Okay, cool. You put it in the thing. Who was I? I was talking with somebody about this recently, and
You and I were talking about it the other day.
Was it? Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe it was. Yeah. So I just threw that.
Yeah.
Up there. This is like constant fireworks outside of my friggin' window. It
Yeah.
like literally hasn't
Oh,
stopped.
is that your
for, like,
window?
Yes. It's bonkers.
Mike's balcony. Yeah.
I got to put the camera down a little bit. The bigger ones, of course, go up higher, and I didn't want to miss those. But they're doing pretty good. I still am amazed by the lack of humans though that's down here. But I guess they're all over at Pattaya.
Pattaya. Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I was a little like when they haven't responded to like my last couple emails with updates, so I'm just like,
Actually, you know what? Considering this documentary on the Ghost Tower is 37 minutes, and this is going to be quite the long live stream, I think we should all probably watch the Ghost Tower documentary as part of this live stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if it's a pre-midnight thing. You know, like.
You think after midnight?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, fair enough. All right. I'll just keep it. I'll keep it in the can.
Keep it in the can. Yeah.
Chris has only got 19 minutes until
he's living the dream.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Yeah.
Until he pretends to retire.
Yeah.
No, pretend this time. I got
Version
it in writing.
3.1. Like, how many is this now?
You've retired twice since I've known you. At least.
Yeah, but they keep sending me more money.
I was going to be
I'm not
retired
falling
too.
for that bloody. I'm not falling for that game again.
That's what you say, and then next thing you know,
10,000 a day.
God, you know, when you jokingly send them an email saying our rates have doubled, and they go, "Yeah, so
send us the invoice."
Yeah, send us exactly. That was pretty much the exact words. You know, send us the invoice when the work's done. Oh crap! all of us took a big sigh and went, "All right." And then we did that again, and they were like, literally within less than 24 hours. You know, and we didn't double it, we tripled it, and they came back and said, "And the problem is, crap."
Now, this was because, I mean, obviously you're excellent, right? So there's that. But I mean, it's also because like the strike was over. They're like, crap, dude, we got to like throw all this stuff back out into the public needs it now, or what? I mean, was it?
Yeah, basically there was that much backed up work.
Okay.
You know, we had more than enough to keep us busy from other countries. But you know, out of the US, it was dead. But you know, the stuff was just, you know, sitting on shelves waiting to be cut up and, you know, turned into, you know, stuff for release. But yeah, no, like I said to you earlier on, before Dana was on, you know, I'm old, I'm tired, I'm not afraid to admit it. You know, Spanky and I have got our lives. You know, we've cemented that. So that's happening, and the rest of our edit gang, as we call ourselves, excuse me. You know, just the paperwork and stuff like that alone is hard work, you know, which I do 99% of that. But you know, people are ready to move on. You know, we all want to do different things in life, and that you know,
guys all about the same age.
No, I'm the oldest of the whole damn lot. The rest are in there. I think Louise, she's the next youngest. She's 51 or something like that, or 50. Definitely doesn't look it, but she's based in the UK and that, and she's just got a full-time gig with Shepparton. So, you know, so yeah, you know, and we're just all ready to, you know, it was fun while it lasted. You know, I mean, close to 10 years, you know, of the same 4 core people with, you know, 2 extras that have come and gone on, you know, for the busy periods. But you know, enough's enough. You know.
So when's your last gig? Like, I mean, are you like right in the middle of a movie, or are you totally done?
I've got probably 20 hours of, or basically 2 minutes, which is roughly 20 hours worth of work left to do. And then that's it. It's in the can, it's gone, it's down the glass, and I pull the plug out the wall. Simple as that.
And then you're back to Bangkok, to that hotel that you can't remember the name of.
Yeah, that's the one.
Sounds like a plan to me, dude.
She's got to pitch a tent on the soy, on the Klong right there.
Is there a 7-Eleven around here? What the hell? What does it take to get a friggin' Diet Coke?
Mate, it's got that bad with the amount of work and all the rest of it. You know, I'm getting rid of this place that I'm in because I don't need it. I've still got another rental. So I
You already sold one, right? Like
yeah, but there was 3, so I'm keeping one. But this one that I'm in, I actually hired a friend of mine who's a real estate agent as a project manager to come and replace curtains, patch up dings in walls, do the painting and all the rest of it. Send me a bill, because I'm gone. I'm on a plane in 6 months' time, so that's it. Bye-bye. It's got to be ready on the market and sold.
Is that the thing that, I mean, other than the work, of course, but is that, because I always wonder, right? Because, I mean, the way that I did it, I sold my house like 7 years before I finally ended up coming over here. But, like, is that one of the things that takes the longest time, or is it just other stuff in Australia that I wouldn't know about?
Yeah, there's a few other bits and pieces, but the main thing is, especially this time of year, I left it a bit long. Okay, well, all right, the plus side, this property's gone up 100K in the last 18 months in value.
Nice.
Because people can't, with the interest rates have gone up, so investors are buying, and and they're just bleeding money to get rid of to put into property. So hey, that's fine by me. But actually, as for getting on a plane, getting out of the country, that's no drama whatsoever. So long as, long as the cash is in the bank or various other places, I'm a happy camper, And HKE, a little lady in the middle there, and I will go about our lives doing what we choose to do.
Travel, baby.
Travel, baby. A lot of that time we'll be over
Hey, Armani.
annoying you guys.
Hey, come on by.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got 7-Elevens here in Jomtien and fireworks every night, as you can see.
And Ladyboy Beaches.
Dude, I'm telling you what, they're talented.
Crocker, how are you? Good to see you.
Okay, dude, it is what time? It's 8:50. And this has been going on now for... Well, and someone just threw their baby out the window, too. So that's not good.
You got a baby there you're not telling us about, mine?
Yeah, that happens in Pattaya usually. Usually it's an old man that jumps off the balcony, but... Flying club.
Jumps.
Look at this, though. Robert, he couldn't get a friggin' Bolt or taxi tonight, so he's going to watch the show. I'm actually glad I didn't move the camera, because that's a big high one. But
thanks,
but yeah,
Robert.
so like we did this thing with you guys probably know Ride for Kicks, maybe not.
Yes.
Yeah,
What?
it's a cool channel. His name's Lucas. He's
you
awesome.
don't know Lucas? Oh my goodness
No.
me! Yeah, everybody knows Lucas.
I don't watch a ton of Thailand YouTube.
I know, right?
Yeah.
No, dude. Once I got over here,
stops that.
But
yeah.
he had a cool meetup the other day, and so it started at 9. Bunch of guys got there at like 9:30, some at 10. And they all came up. They're like, "You're not gonna, dude. I'm really sorry. I'm late." I'm like, "Why? What's wrong? What's the matter?" I couldn't even get a Bolt or a Grab at like 9 in the morning on the other side of Jomtien. Yeah, Mariano waited 30 minutes yesterday at like noontime to get one to just go across town, and then it took him an hour to get back. So
Gotta get a scooter.
Traffic is, I mean, I don't know. I will not
one.
ride one here, that's for sure. But
I just rode. I was talking about on the stream today. I just rode across Thailand in one day.
Yeah.
From the Mekong to the Moy.
Damn.
Really?
Moy.
I hope when you got
have
back,
a bigger bike, right?
No, I rode out my little scooter.
Dude, seriously. On what is it, MTX or something? What's it called?
No, not the MSX. I have a little Yamaha scooter. I rode it on.
Goodness me,
I have modified specifically for this ride, and it's 785 kilometers. Took me 11 hours.
I hope you massaged your butt cheeks when you got home, mate.
Was that like the thing that hurt the most? Seriously?
Yeah, my ass was killing me.
Yeah, right. Speaking of Ladyboy Beach.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like I spent the night at Ladyboy Beach.
Yeah, I mean, not there's anything wrong with that, but
there's
actually a lot wrong with it.
Each to their own.
So I was like really inspired by the 80s classic Cannonball Run. So
Sure.
I thought like
So you had some Coors Light and just went for it.
Yeah, no, different character. Think of it. Which character would I? No, it was the guy who did it on the motorcycle, right? He wheelied the whole way.
Oh, Jesus. No, I didn't know about that.
If you watch the movie, there was the guy on the motorcycle.
In Cannonball Run?
Yeah, the original.
God.
Yeah, the original
am
one with
so
Sally
out of it.
Field and
Jackie Chan was in it.
Yeah,
and
Jack. Oh God, everyone was in there.
everyone was in that.
Yeah,
Well,
everybody
Burt,
had a
right? He
cameo.
was the big
Yeah,
deal.
Burt Reynolds.
Yeah.
God,
Is he
what?
dead?
Yeah.
Is he alive still?
No, he passed.
No, he's gone. Along with
No wonder he's not texting me. I was wondering.
and both bloody what was the two comedian pair that always bounced off each other? The dark
Sammy Davis and
Sammy Davis and
that was cool. Yeah.
Yeah, they were great together.
And then who was Burt Reynolds' sidekick in that? It was
Sally Field.
No, the guy.
The guy who drove the truck, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know his name.
And then the doctor. Yeah.
Yeah, Sally Field.
Was the cop Buford T. Justice? Was that his name?
Yeah.
The character. Yeah.
Oh, hang on, no, what? No, Buford T. Justice. That was Dukes of Hazzard, wasn't it?
Dukes of Hazzard.
There's
Yeah.
Dukes of Hazzard. Okay, that other documentary about Atlanta.
But yeah, so I'm really inspired by that. You know, there's a lot of history and lore around the Cannonball as well as a real event. So
Wait, did you video this? Did you record the whole 758?
Not the whole thing. Obviously, that would be prohibitive storage wise and battery wise.
Yeah.
But I got quite a bit of it. There's some really cool sections on that route because there's only one road that goes across Thailand.
Oh, nice.
So I was talking to someone else today, and they're like, you could have saved a lot of time by just doing this in the South.
Saved a lot of time by doing it in a freaking plane. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
that's not
well,
the point,
that
right?
too. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, go from the Lao border to the Myanmar border in a single day.
And was the goal to do it in a single day, or were you like, oh shit, I got to go like 70 kilometers minimum, otherwise I'm not gonna?
No. Like I knew I wanted to try to maintain a average speed around 100 kilometers.
100, okay.
But I was in like the 79 range.
Seeing as it's 8 minutes before I officially retire, I'm going to go and pee.
Says the guy over 50. Yeah,
Oh, and he shuts the camera off.
Could totally relate. Well, you know why he does that, right? I didn't realize this. So we do this thing like 2 years ago, right? You were on it.
Yeah.
And so I guess in the middle of it, I'm like, oh, I got to go, right? So I shut my camera off. Well, I left the microphone on. So then I go to the restroom, and it's like friggin' police academy, you know? He doesn't tell me this until like weeks later. Samples it from the video, and I'm like, oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, I guess we're good friends.
Waterfall. It's just a waterfall.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, you jerk. The hell, dude. Live fireworks. Yeah, exactly.
Well, gentlemen, if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
I
You're gonna leave.
want to.
You gonna go hang out with Chris in the CR? See how Filipino I was just then? You're gonna go to the CR?
CR. Comfort room.
That's all I know how to say in Tagalog. CR.
CR. Or
That and Mahal Kita keeps me married.
pardon?
Mahal Kita. Isn't that I
Mahal.
love you?
Oh yeah.
Clearly not, Mike. You're way off.
She's like, what?
She's like, what? Oh, yeah.
What are
Sure.
you talking about? Oh, yeah. Ugly shoes? Yeah. Same thing.
Yeah.
That I misheard it.
Yeah. Good, nice cover, HK.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
I'm going to excuse first.
Okay.
Got it.
Try 1.5 hours to get a Bolt taxi. One confirmed, said 21 minutes. Damn. Was it
That's
just bad
nuts.
traffic?
Well, what? Yeah. Well, yes, right. But you got to remember, this whole like, okay, we couldn't go on vacation for a number of years thing, right?
Yeah.
So like the fireworks festival this year was just insane. Like last year, it was packed.
Yeah.
But this year it was just absolutely bonkers. And I mean, again, you got to remember too, this is like vacation for the people in Bangkok, right? They just like cruise down here. So yeah, it's kind of packed. But the good news is that there's a whole bunch of businesses that, believe it or not, want to advertise on radio. So thanks.
Joe says the little man is up.
Mm.
Well, it's the middle of the day, should be. Or it's morning. Early
9
morning,
a.m.,
I guess, yeah.
Good to see you, Joe. Thank you for coming by, buddy.
What else is in the chat here?
I'm sure I missed a bunch. I'm
Someone
not good at
named
that.
Kitty talking about Somerville.
Slummerfish? I
Talking about
always
her
laugh when I
Boston Whaler.
drive down here because I see that giant billboard for Somerville Furniture off of the motorway. ever seen that?
No, I don't make it down on the eastern seaboard much.
Well, I mean, dude, I found this epic beach. It's like 11 kilometers long, and there's like hardly any people on it down near Rayong. It's awesome.
I was in Rayong last year, or earlier this year, I should say, for the Gypsy Beach Festival.
The what?
It's a motorcycle and music festival they did in Rayong last year.
Gypsy?
And, Gypsy Beach Festival, yeah.
Gypsy. What does that stand for?
Gypsy, like a gypsy.
Oh, like a traveler. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're doing it in Hoi Hin this year. Or next year,
fun.
March 2nd.
That's a nicer, yeah.
Yeah, Rayong was nice. I mean, they do drag racing on the beach. There's a whole paddock to check out the vintage bikes. It's pretty nice. I can hear the fireworks going off at your place, but I can't. Now they look like to the left of the camera.
Yeah, well, so here's what happens. So to the right of that shot, here, hold on. So to the right here of the frame, basically about another 20%, there's a giant hotel and it's curved.
Okay.
And so the people that are lighting off fireworks actually way to the left. I get the light and the sound reflection off of the hotel that comes in. Yeah. So that's kind of weird because it's like chung 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 chung. But
yeah.
I mean, they literally light up, not this intensely, of course, but every single night they light fireworks.
Really? All year?
Oh yeah, October. Well, okay, no. So basically March through September, not really, no.
Okay, so no rainy season fireworks.
Yeah, good point, right? Well, no, I mean, obviously Songkran, they go bonkers, but that's what this whole place does.
Yeah, true. 3 minutes. Will Chris make it back for his new year?
I don't know, dude. I mean, he had to empty his colostomy bag, so I mean, it's going to take a little while.
Maybe he's getting an antibodies back. All
right, we're back.
Look at you.
So while I was away, did you happen to tell him the story about that time that you left your mic turned on? When you
what are you talking about, Chris? You're making up shit in the middle of the broadcast, buddy. What you talking about? Crazy Brisbane, unretired workaholic weirdo.
Retires on the 1st, back to work on the 2nd.
I'm trying to think how long I stayed retired, because that was the goal, and then I got bored.
You got to keep the grey matter busy. That's all there is to it.
I think honestly, I could say probably it was right in the middle of COVID. Maybe not. Maybe a little later. Because when Gracie got back, I was like, okay, cool, we're gonna travel again. But I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, where's Spanky?
I guess it's just a different definition, certainly, right? Than our folks.
Excuse herself for a moment there, Chris.
That's cool.
I think she was following your lead.
Yeah. She's like, well, the man of the house is going, so I better follow.
Yeah. Why not?
Then Mike busted out some of his Tagalog, and she was like, oh, yeah, sure, that's what that means. Yeah, no problem.
Tagalog, but yeah.
Tagalog, whatever.
Yeah.
I said Mahal Kita, and she's like, what? I'm thinking, oh, crap. Have I been wrong this whole time?
Yeah, apparently. And then he's like, oh, it means I love you, right? She's like, oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just sitting there going, no wonder Gracie won't come back.
Yeah, that was the first thing that I ever learned.
Right? You got to. I'm just thinking, oh, my God, dude. Now I've been calling
1
Gracie
minute
fat.
till New Year's for you, Chris.
Oh, boy.
Sorry?
Dude, are you ready? Are you ready for the big broadcast, buddy?
I'm gonna let you push the buttons this time. I'm just gonna sit back and take it all in.
Really? Even the llama? You gonna let me do the llama?
You can do the llama if you like, all right?
right.
Whichever you like. Yeah,
All right.
Ooh, almost 30 seconds.
Almost 30 seconds. And Spanky's not here for it. I'm disappointed.
She could be back in time.
Yeah, she's taking a dump. Don't worry about it. She'll be back soon.
I'll just run. There you go.
10 seconds. There we go.
There she is.
There
she is.
I'm back.
She's back.
You missed the 10-second countdown. Who was supposed to press the button?
Ding, 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 ding. A little bit of a quick
Happy
edit,
New
but that's
Year.
okay.
Happy New Year, honey.
That's all
What's
right.
the problem? You're supposed to have hit this one by now.
Dude, welcome.
The spot.
ahead.
It really whips the llama's ass. The spot.
Of the earth. BKK.FM.
Sorry.
We got another one coming.
The spot. It really whips the llama's ass.
There we go.
The key is the pan.
Yeah,
I
that's
really
it.
like that. That
Hi,
part is
Chile.
definitely.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Chris.
Yeah, thank you guys. Yep, I am officially retired.
I'm
believe
so
it when I
retired,
see it.
dude.
Yeah,
you start
believe
walking
it when
around
I
in your
see it.
boxers. You got no responsibility. Good job.
Actually, I had the last. I got the last clean shirt on tonight, and yesterday's short, so that's as close as it gets.
I even did laundry today, dude. I'm such a responsible adult now. It's awesome.
What's wrong with you, Mike? Damn,
I know. I should have outsourced
What happened
it,
to
right?
you? Oh, that's right. You got married to a Filipino. That's what happened.
Absolutely. Yeah, I know. What the hell am I doing? So here's what's funny. So I'm ironing shirts, right? So Gracie takes a picture of me, sends it to her family, and I guess I looked thin. So her brothers jump. They're like, "What the hell? Aren't you taking care of him? What are you doing?"
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, I would not probably come from a white chick in Los Angeles.
Yeah. I'm the same here. I'm like, Spanky is an absolute, sorry to speak while you're actually here, honey. Absolute clean freak. It's got to be 100% clean, everything in its spot, absolutely perfect. And I'm just your average white male that lives alone in a place and edits movies for a living. There's crap everywhere.
Pants? Come on. What am I doing? I'm not going to wear pants.
That's right. I actually
Pants are overrated.
Yeah,
Tell me about
absolutely. Yeah, who needs them? If you ran out of job, just go commando. So
Hey, if you're living by yourself, right?
that's it. That's exactly right.
Open the shades, give the neighbors a free show.
Yeah, no, I don't even do that. And the neighbors,
Nothing for free. Not even retired.
That's right. Yeah, donation.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans with no followers. Yeah, that'd be me. That's funny. I love it.
Hey, there's a niche for everything. I'm sure you'd have a few.
That's true. I've got a really good friend. She was actually my secretary for many years. She now works for. She's Swiss as well. She works for UPS now, right up in the upper echelon and all the rest of it.
In the U.S.?
She was in Australia, but now she's over in DHL headquarters in Germany.
Okay. Germany, yeah.
But, we always kept in contact with that, because we were great friends. There was never anything, other than, this is my secretary because you're really, really efficient at doing shit.
Just smoking deal on shipping, sure.
Yeah, well, that too, but very switched on. But it was funny, we always kept in touch on Instagram. We still do. But she had this closed group where all she had was shots of feet, and people would send her large amounts of money of her feet. It's like, really?
Like a foot fetish thingy.
Yeah, absolutely. I was like, good on you.
Pays the bills.
Yeah, pays the bills. Yeah, she doesn't want to do that anymore. Doesn't have to. Making serious coin with
her feet.
Yeah.
I mean, they're only 11 inches, but I call them my feet.
Hey,
Both of them?
If it does the trick.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
All right, guys, I'm going to get going. I'm going to jump off, spend some time
Good to
with
see
you.
you, brother.
Have a good New Year.
Cool tats, man. Fuck,
Thank
that's
you.
so cool.
Yeah.
Chat with you guys soon.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
Bye.
Yep. Take care.
Happy New Year again, Dana.
Yeah, Happy New Year, man. Happy birthday.
New Year to the
Thank
Gypsy.
you.
And happy
Honey
birthday
Jib.
belated.
And see ya. Okay. And then there was 3. And
It's kind of
fireworks.
crazy, right? Like if you think about how just life changes, because of course, I'm trying to think when we did. I guess it was 2020 when he and I started doing Bangkok Strange.
Strange, yeah, that was.
And then I'm trying to think the reason we missed the first, after we started doing it for a while, I can't remember the reason we stopped. We didn't do it for like one Saturday. And I think it was potentially because
it was either you or Dana was out of town or something like that. And
yeah, you're right. Probably the first one was that reason. But then I remember those poor guys, they got sick. And I think they got sick because of the vaccine.
That's right. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yep.
But I also think that like I was going to go over there, but maybe they got it before they got the vaccine. I know they've had before COVID like at least a couple times, which is such a drag. I think I had it like 2 weeks ago, seriously, because like I was feeling sick and I couldn't taste things, you know?
There's a lot of that going through Asia at the moment, especially mainland China and stuff like that. It's the XPP or XBB variant of.
Oh, it's a variant. Okay. Well, I wondered because, but I didn't, you know, I wasn't, I mean, I guess maybe I coughed, dry throat, but, you know, just drink some water and it's like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's mainly showing up as, you know, what's being misdiagnosed as pneumonia because, you know, white lungs on the x-rays and stuff like that. But the gurus have drilled down into it and found out that it's it's a variant of COVID that and stuff like that. I had it a couple of weeks ago where I was coughing up white stuff and you know, it's everywhere. You know, if you jump on the Google machine and check it out, there's patches of the US and stuff like that. The hospitals are full on the mainland of China. So yeah, but you know, hey, it's old news now. So you know, it's elections coming up in various countries, so that makes the news instead of people dying.
That's true.
You know. Hey, Joe's back. Shay's Adventures. Hello, Happy New Year. I can't remember where you are, so it's probably not your New Year here. Yes. Sorry, honey.
She's here in Hong Kong.
Of course. Yes. Now I remember the name with the face and all the videos and bits and pieces a while ago.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to restart LinkedIn.
Probably you Facebook restart by now, are
you? No, Facebook's 8 hours actually.
It's 8. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, goodness me.
Redo this.
I got to get rid of the bugs out of these cans. They keep crawling into my ear.
Aren't they over the ear? They're pretty big, aren't they?
No, I'm sure they live in my cans and they come out for to feed on my ears. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay, so
there's an awful lot. I've just been watching the chat as we go through. There's an awful lot of paired channels. So goodness knows how many channels we're actually on at the moment.
I don't know. Like I want to try. LinkedIn is weird because LinkedIn is now still 3 hours and 30. Anyway, sorry, you guys go ahead. I'll mess with this.
Yeah, I just noticed earlier. I didn't see this paired or the chat. But later, it seems like there's a paired, and when I check it, it's from my channel.
Yeah, that was.
There's a lot from yours, yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot, especially earlier on when we started. You know, it was paired. So, hey, that's fine. We don't mind being everywhere. You know, on a New Year's Eve.
That's why Cici says, "I'm confused where to give a thumbs up." A lot of channels open.
Type on any of the main ones that we set up, which is about 5 or 6, and it will come into the restream chat. I don't think pairing does chat swap. I don't think.
No. The reason it says it's paired is because her channel is paired. When she logged in, we did it different. She connected herself different than you and I connected. Remember how you had to log into YouTube and all that?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but she paired it, which is basically the same result. So the comments come in and.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't worry me if it doesn't worry you. It's just a matter of I like to Yeah, it's definitely starting to get late. We've got a whole 15 people watching across.
Look at that, dude. That's pretty cool. I think we went down to like 9 at one point. So
Did we? Yeah, we're up over 20 for a little while there. So, considering it's
16 hours, Joe, until you and my parents celebrate New Year's Eve.
Yeah. We'll be here. We may take a break, but we'll be here.
I got to tell you, man, this whole free fireworks thing I got going on out here. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, there's no way you're sleeping whether you like it or not. Although, I don't know if you're anything like me, I'll sleep.
Well, no, you know what's funny is that like every night I just put earplugs in because it's like, what's the downside, right?
What I do is I put my earbuds in, the iPhone ones, and put them into what do they call it? Noise cancellation mode, and then turn the phone off. But they just keep working in that
And then
mode.
you're set.
Yeah, absolute silence. No matter what, if the garbage truck rolls by on a early Tuesday morning or whatever, and that I don't hear anything.
Mhm.
And in summertime, I picked up a new pair because I'd worn the other ones out. Things you put across your eyes and stuff like that. So I don't.
Oh, do you use those? The eye things? The
Yeah,
padded?
depending. Yeah, the good padded ones, not the crappy ones you get on bloody.
Mhm.
You get on the little bag. On the aircraft. But yeah, no, I use those during summer and that because when you work and it's just like 4 o'clock. Yeah, okay, that's it. I'm tired. I'm done. I can't think anymore. And you go to bed, and the sun's going to be up in an hour and a half time.
Right. Got to cover up. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to cover
Do you ever
up.
do the blackout curtains thing?
I had blackout curtains, but the sun beat them to death, so they don't black out very well
yeah.
anymore. And I refuse to spend any more on them, seeing I'm going to be out of here in less than 6 months. So.
Yeah, you just retired like 12 minutes 38 seconds ago.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Yep.
Good job, dude.
That's it. I'm
Way
done.
to set the trends.
Woo!
Really, honey? Are you retired?
Yep, that's it. I am done. Done like a dog's dinner. So we say in Australia. Joe's back, and he misses the noise from New York City.
I think here in Hong Kong right now, if there is before, what time is it now? Oh, I still have 1 hour.
Yeah, you got an hour. Same as
So
Tokyo.
there is a big firework there in Chimchachoy.
Yeah, that's no matter where I look for a hotel for you, while you are running around after that debacle earlier on, anything where we usually stay, including the Hyatt, everything was just absolutely booked out. So there's obviously going to be big fireworks on the causeway. On the water.
Oh yeah, like right there down the water. Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me.
And they'll probably synchronize it with the lights, right, for the buildings and stuff.
Yeah, most likely. Yeah.
There is a symphony of light tonight in Chimchachoy.
That's probably why everything was booked out. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot
Damn.
of people really.
Okay, let me just. I should have Googled bloody Brisbane fireworks. I knew there was fireworks on. We could have streamed that.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Right.
Yeah, we talked about that the other day about.
So would it be like at the capital? Would it be like in the main city?
Yeah,
center?
Brisbane City. Yeah, I mean we have one big one called River Fire each year, where the Air Force flies planes between the buildings, and there's 9.
Really?
Yeah,
in Brisbane.
Yeah, in Brisbane. It's even on
dude, that's
Google.
cool.
It's just like it comes up on Google searches. What do these stupid pilots think they're doing? Yeah, okay. There's just F-18s and and C-17s
They're
flying
probably
between the
competent
buildings.
enough. I'm sure they could do it.
Yeah, absolutely. But but we always have 9 barges around the river.
Oh yeah.
It goes off for like 30 minutes non-stop, just blowing. And on top of all the buildings, they got fireworks and bits and pieces. But it was fun 10 years ago, but now you're just better off watching it on TV. It's just like you get to see everything, and I had a
Well, because
friend.
going there, right? It's like people. Oh man, I'm gonna go to. Well, even here, I'm gonna go to Pattaya Beach and watch. Forget it.
Yeah,
I mean, the only way I did it before, and it was actually cool, is when you're staying at a hotel there and you just walk.
Yeah.
But like
that's right.
taking a bot, but I mean, come on, man. That's just like, forget it.
Well, yeah, even Brisbane, it's not a big town really. I mean, they close
How
off
many people?
all. And,
Brisbane? Couple million?
yeah, something like that. I'd have to Google it these days. I don't keep up with numbers. All I know is it's too big for me. But yeah, I mean, they close off all the main roads and everything now. So if you want to go and watch river fire and stuff like that, you got to go to a point, park your car, jump on a bus or a train, and and go in there. It's just like it's all too much, too hard. But and you can watch it on TV. When we had the F-111s, they would do dump and burns. Excuse me, over the city and bits and pieces. But nowadays it's the Hornets and that, and the sea, whatever they are. They fly 'em, you can Google it, and typical YouTubers, they go, oh, look at this unsafe flying and all the rest of it. Yeah, okay, well, for
With
3
their
days,
expertise in aeronautics.
and for the 3 days before river fire, they've been practicing flying between the buildings, sideways and all the rest of it,
Right.
making sure they get everything perfect.
Yeah, no. So, I tell you what do we try that this weekend? No, we've been practicing for.
Yeah, exactly. Those boys know what they're doing. So it's just like, but someone's got to make a YouTube and put a rag, bloody
Controversial
lame tag on it. Yeah.
What is it? Clickbait, right?
Yeah, clickbait. Yeah. Ooh, unsafe flying, blah, blah, blah.
Pay attention to me.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Goodness me. Yes. Fun. 16 hours, hey Joe. Okay.
Piece of cake, man. Piece of cake.
Yeah, you'll be right, mate. And have a nap. Hope your arm's better these days.
What, Joe?
Yeah, he had a cast on his arm or something.
I didn't know that. I know that the poor guy got COVID like several months ago, didn't he?
Yeah, and then he tried to break his arm or something a little while ago.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, that's good. For the attention, I'm sure.
Yep.
Hey, T9. Happy New Year.
Hey, how you going? G'day. Good to see you. I saw you.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Excuse me. Yeah, that was a big boom at your end.
Yeah.
I saw you were live today, Tina, but I was way too busy getting stuff done to drop in and say g'day and happy New Year and all that sort of stuff. But it's not far away from your New Year too, down in your neck of the woods.
Your neck?
Yeah, Mindanao is where young
got it.
Hiding out these days with her hubby and the like. So yeah, all very good. Oh, very good. Oh, I should have got a better chair. Oh my goodness.
Really? I thought you bought one specifically for this.
I was going to, but a friend said, oh, I got a really good one, which I was using before I got my good gaming chair. And it's just like, yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll take your word for it. Oh my God, no wonder he got in a better chair. No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, so hold on. Let me go to this. So let me go to my my channel that actually doesn't pay for anything. Because Joe told me to. Okay, hold on. This is like pretty. All right, hold on. Let me do this, and then let me do this, and then let me do this, and share this.
Sergio. Happy New Year.
This is Tokyo. Music won't. Actually, it's not big deal. Oops. There we go. Go away. Okay, there we go. Here. There we go. Hide. That should go away. Huh. I wonder where this is, though. Looks,
yeah.
It looks like a runway, almost. No,
Yeah, it does.
Right? It does look like a runway.
on a show like you're
Yeah. Yeah, that's Japanese.
that you're a lover. So you add another layer to the skin. of your heart. No
And that's
emotion.
NCF music. I know that tune.
Island on the ocean. Rather be alone than be dependent on another living soul that could reopen your scars. There's a crack in the wall.
Cool. All right, Tokyo.
Yeah.
Hi, she. I'm in North Point. She. I come back here in North Point after that Jim Shachoy.
Cool. Did it? Someone press the button.
No. Never.
Hi, is that
There
Johnny
we go.
Walker?
No, this is actually Coke Zero. I haven't got to the Johnny Walker yet.
Oh, okay.
You mean you haven't? Well, no, I know. Yeah, no, that was earlier with the other stuff.
Yeah.
The other protein.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Well, this is the water, so I don't. Excuse me.
Actually, that's a good idea. Some soda water. I actually get a Schweppes Manaus, maybe.
Yes, this is Schweppes. It makes your balls larger.
Where is how do you say it? Shia? Or Shay's? Shay's Adventures?
Yeah, she is.
She's near you there?
This is my friend here.
Yeah, not too
Where
far
is
away.
North Point? Why don't I know that? I mean, I've been to Hong Kong. I know like Shim Sham Shui, like you were saying, but
Yeah, North Point
Yeah.
is like the central thing, like when you're close to the water. Yeah, it's where it's
This
like
is the Hong Kong Island.
yeah,
got it. Okay.
yeah. Good place to hang out. It's got absolutely everything you could ask for at super expensive prices. But hey,
Well, I mean everything, right? Hong Kong is just. What I really liked about Singapore was the fact that, like, for the money, as far as I was concerned, that you would spend in Hong Kong, you can get a little bit more in Singapore, like hotel-wise, at least, Airbnb, right?
yeah, yeah, absolutely. I think I paid the equivalent. You know, I was there for a week in Hong Kong last time. It was about I don't know. I got a deal because I did it on points, but it was the equivalent of about 9,000 Hong Kong, whatever that is in USD, at the Hyatt. So it's not cheap by any means, but it's a really
about $1,100. It's like 8 to 1 or something, right? Isn't it locked to the US? I can't remember. Is that the Singapore dollar?
Singapore's locked. I don't know. Hong Kong's it's all over the place. Since certain people have got the run of the place.
Yeah, 7.8. Okay, I thought it was around 8 to 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually not too bad. How long were you there?
I was there for a week.
A week, and you only spent $1,200?
No,
Dude,
that was a night. Come on.
1,100 US a night?
Yeah.
Dude, that's insane.
Yeah, but that's a Hyatt on the water.
Yeah, I get it, but
on the 40th floor. But
that is a big points, right?
Trust me, yeah, points. I did not pay that in cash.
I was going to say, man, that's quite the week. The old 2-week millionaire is nothing for you coming to Thailand.
Yeah, no.
You're like, nope, Mike, I got this. As long as it's less than $1,100 a night, no sweat.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but it was
That's
worth
pretty cool.
it.
Thanks for that link, Joe. That was a cool video from Tokyo, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. Who's next coming up? Oh, it is Tokyo. Okay. Let's see.
I can't believe we've only been doing this 3.5 hours.
I know.
Right?
Feels
It feels
a lot more.
I have no idea how this is going to... I know what we're going to do. I can tell you right now. Right after midnight Bangkok, we're definitely going to watch Dana's documentary.
Yeah, that's right.
That'll be a thing to keep us awake. I wonder if him and Jib are going to even stay up after midnight. I know if it was just me and Gracie, we'd be like, no.
Yeah, probably
We'd
not.
just like watch the fireworks from the balcony and say, I'm moving on.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not the site that I wanted. Okay. That's images.
It's too bad I have a better lens. What, sorry?
Sorry, it's Timmy. Sis is still here.
Timmy is still here. Thank you very much. Actually, Malaysia, that's on the same time as
Philippines.
Philippines and a whole bunch of others.
Mm-hmm.
Hong Kong as well.
Yeah. Hong Kong and Philippines. It's really the
Yeah,
same.
everything lines up on the date lines. Yeah.
Hmm.
Excuse me. Sorry for the yawn. Goodness me.
Oh, okay. So we'll do that because that's Philippines and Bali. I typed in Bali, but the Philippines is more important.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then Bangkok, and then think of another place that's UTC plus 6. I have Bangladesh, but there's got to be other places, right?
Yeah. UTC plus 6. Let's see.
Yeah. Like if I go to that site, the Dayspedia place.
Yeah.
It listed Bangladesh, but then it also lists
China as the
I
next.
think it's I think it's Xinjiang, but China is like actually right now, isn't it?
Depends which part of China. Yeah, exactly.
I thought they only had the one.
Same as Russia. It's still. It's
well, Russia's got a bunch of time zones, but I thought China only had one. I guess I must not. Hold on.
Don't know. Hang on a sec. I'll just.
Oh, China has 2 time zones.
Two
Sorry.
time zones.
There's
Yeah.
Beijing and not Beijing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Sounds typical for the way they run the system there, being the capital and all. They've got to have their own time zone. Anyway.
About I wonder what time it is in. Oh, wow. Okay. Also Taipei. Taipei in the Philippines. Yep.
Yeah.
Hong Kong.
Taipei's on the same line. Absolutely. I like Taipei. I like Taiwan in general. I spent a lot
I'm
of
so
time
bummed
there.
I've never been there. Like, how long? So, if I can go in there, like, how long should Gracie and I, how long should we spend there?
3 weeks. You would want to spend a week.
Seriously?
At least a week. At least a week in Taipei. It's a great place. I mean, there's anything and everything. Then you stop in the middle, and crawl around. What's the name of the bloody town? It's the next big. It's right in the middle. Oh God, talk about brain farts tonight. Anyway, yeah. And then you go up the other end to Taichung, and it's Taichung is really it's weird. It's got a lot of weird architecture and stuff like that. Influences from different countries and stuff like that. It's kind of like when I was in China, I was up in right up the top end near the Siberian bloody border. I've been there in summer and winter.
Summer must not be tolerable, but winter must be brutal.
Yeah. Well, when I was in China, did a ton of work there as well. Oh, honey, what's that place right at the top end of bloody China where the ice? I've still got all the photos from the ice castles and bits and pieces. So, but we built a science center up there for them and threw an IMAX in and bits and pieces. But yeah, it's literally you drive for 20 minutes and you're in Siberia. It's like okay. So yeah, summertime.
What is it like there in the summer? I mean, is it at least tolerable? I mean, I guess Alaska is tolerable in the summer too, right?
It was actually quite warm, surprisingly. It's almost like, well, it's like Melbourne, the summers are actually quite hot in that. But wintertime up there, it was seriously freaking cold. So
I bet, yeah.
Yeah, it was, but, going from the, oh God, that was a whole laugh story in itself. But going from the airport, a taxi cab with, you had to put your feet either side of the, the center of, the car and put one foot on the sill. Otherwise, your feet were dragging on the ground because they use that much. Was
it like a tuk-tuk where the guy sits over the transmission?
No, it was a proper Chinese built car. But yeah,
Chinese built car, which means it had a kickstand.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, when I arrived there and we stayed at the only, well, supposed 5-star hotel that the company could find that was close to where we were working across the other side of the river, which was frozen solid the first time we got there. So you could either walk across the river or you could walk across the bridge, whichever you chose.
It's
but
safe,
yeah,
I assume, because it's like thick
it
ice,
was,
right?
yeah, like feet thick and stuff like that. You know?
Oh, hey, so can you see that on the screen? Those little dots. Those are those. Oh God, what do they call them? That's horrible. But lanterns, obviously.
Yeah, lanterns. Yeah.
But I forgot they do that here. They're not supposed to, right?
That's
There's the whole airport nearby.
Yeah, well, that's a huge thing in Taipei, especially and stuff like
Is
that.
it?
Like Lantern Festival, yeah, it's huge. It's really good. Great festival and food and people and Taipei itself. I mean, it's a big town and there's a lot of people jammed into a small space. It's kind of like Thailand in that respect. But yeah, just clean, lovely people.
I've seriously heard nothing but positive things about Taipei, and what I've always wanted to do is just do the whole, like, when you get a layover, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess you can get like a special thing where you can like leave the airport for they have like a tour,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
been totally wanting to do that, but
yeah,
I always get through there and I get all excited, proud of myself that I'm only going to take 2 hours, to transit, and then I'm like, damn it, I forgot I should have scheduled this differently.
Yeah, but it's a bit hard because the airport's like, it's aged, but they keep it absolutely pristine.
They do a great job with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So easy to transit through, dude.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That was one thing I noticed about, a couple of months ago, going through Hong Kong. It's got, with security and stuff like that now, it's just got so much harder than it.
It's a little old. Yeah.
Yeah, they updated a few bits and pieces, but half of it fell apart a month ago, because of bad workmanship. I mean, literally,
seriously,
one part of a whole terminal fell apart and just fell on the ground and on a whole bunch of aircraft. So that didn't go down well with a few aircraft, a few airlines. But yeah, no, sorry, I'm just trying to get my back straightened out. It is.
Dude, what time is it in Sydney right now?
It's an hour ahead of me, so it's be 1:30 a.m.
Yeah, I'm on this live channel on YouTube that says it's counting down from 2 minutes.
Yeah,
New Year's Eve 2024 live from Sydney, which is totally wrong.
Yeah, well, if they're using daylight savings, they're an hour out. Yeah, definitely. And it's definitely daylight savings time in. Once you get across, the Mexican border into New South Wales. Yeah, UTC +10, definitely. On a point power. Yeah. Did that say Auckland in the top right corner?
That's what I'm like, wait, dude, you guys are like 3 hours behind the mighty live stream here.
Yeah, absolutely. Because
What are you thinking, you
first
guys?
thing I thought, well, that's the Centrepoint Tower in Sydney, which is very similar to the tower in Auckland. So it's interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, obviously someone's uploaded it and
but they're just streaming it live. But no, we're actually live, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, we are. We're awake. We're here.
We're here, and we've only been doing this for 3.5 hours.
I know. Last time, 3.5 hours, we were just getting going.
It's just what is happening. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. We're just so old.
Yeah.
Well, I can't speak for you. I'm old. I'm digging the free fireworks, though. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thailand.
Yeah.
Good job.
Good on you, Thailand.
Next year, zoom lens.
Yeah, definitely.
With like f1.7.
Brighten it up. Brighten it up. Yeah.
I can't believe this is so. I'm really psyched though, because normally I probably wouldn't be paying attention to this. And there's all these little lanterns.
Nice. Yeah, definitely nice.
That's a cool exercise,
They
man.
look like stars from this
Yeah.
end. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good. Definitely good.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not like it's a coordinated thing, it's just bunches of random people firing fireworks everywhere.
Which is like, you know what? I think this is a little better. Now, to be fair, I mean, when the barges do it, right? I mean, that's pretty awesome. I get that.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is pretty darn good. 15 people still watching. Thank you guys very much. This is like really, really cool. I'm glad you guys are hanging in there. Appreciate it big time.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone.
Absolutely, yeah. It's the second time we've done this, and we missed a year, but that was due to unforeseen circumstances, like people getting married and.
Well, no, I mean the family came, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I had my
Yep.
Yeah, because then the paperwork was fine, which was good until November of 2024. So we thought.
Yeah. Yeah, how things change. What's that, Joe? Was Ric Flair there? Ric Flair sounds familiar, that name. Who's that, Mike?
I saw that too. I'm like, I don't know what he's talking about.
Ric Flair. I've heard the name.
Seems it's Ric Flair.
Yeah. Maybe it's a porn star or something.
Yeah, right. I'm sure. Yeah,
No,
I'm sure.
it looks
I'm sure
like
Joe and his grandson are totally why.
What's that?
Come on, Joe, enlighten us. Oh,
WWE.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
about
I don't
to
know
say
that
that.
at all.
I just can't. Yeah, Ric Flair. When I read it, I was like, seems familiar. Yeah, wrestling. Yeah, WWE.
Yeah.
Ric Flair. Oh,
Now, if Dana was here, he would have known straight off.
That's his thing, isn't it? Although, I mean, okay, I get that he's committed to the whole tattoo thing, but did he say all over his body?
I think if you're right into it, yeah, it's a full.
Because I mean, obviously his arms and his chest, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, that's just I don't know. That is so different than me, and I don't know what it is. It's like a fear of commit. I don't know what it is, but I can't even imagine.
Yeah, I mean, look, I got a handful of tats, but done by a pro with a machine. I couldn't do it like Dana's done it. No way. Not with the bamboo and a needle or nail or whatever they use.
Again, totally ignorant, but like, isn't that how you get a tattoo when like you're in prison with the whole thing with the bamboo, right? I don't know. I mean, I seriously do not know, but
yeah, I guess it's just someone's tradition. So yeah. I mean, if you're going to make a documentary, you got to go all in.
Clearly, I'm not up for making a documentary.
Yeah,
I think I'll stick to live streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny.
painful form of art.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's how they look at it. I get that.
Well, I got all mine done in one session. I was actually on the North Shore of Hawaii, and there was an old guy there that ran it.
Of Oahu? Or
Yeah.
Maui? Okay.
Yeah, no, opposite side of Waikiki, because we had two theatres. One at Waikiki, which is now closed, and the PCC, Polynesian Cultural Centre, on the what do they call it? The ocean side. And I used to stay at Turtle Beach, the hotel there, the only hotel. Yeah.
Hey, Sissy Faye. Happy New Year.
Hey, how you going? So yeah, one night I was like, I've been planning it for a while and stuff like that. So it's basically just the family and stuff at the time.
So did you have a design? You walked in, you're like, hey, this is what I want it to look like, or
Yeah, went through a heap of stuff with the guy. He was 80 years old, grey hair, grey beard, and all the rest of it.
yeah,
But,
so you know he's good.
yeah, well,
Years old.
there was photos of his work on the wall, and it's just like, all right, this guy knows what he's doing.
So what are they of?
I
Like, are
got
they
it.
on your arms? Can we see them or no?
I've got one on this arm, but mainly on my back.
On your back, okay. So
Yeah.
you can't. They're not like on your underarms. So sitting there like that, this won't work.
No, unfortunately, you know, when you got to
Too
get in
bad.
a suit and go to meetings and bits and pieces, it was, you know,
Got it.
frowned upon to have tats that were showing. You know, there was plenty that I wanted to get on my arms years ago, but you know, wearing long sleeve shirts in in Southeast Asia is just like it's asking for, you know, sweat running down your arms.
So, you know what? You say that, but like, I mean, as you know, right? I wear these crazy shirts every day.
Mm.
And for the most part, that's what I thought too. Because basically what I do is I wear long shirts. I roll up the sleeves, and that's what I've been wearing for decades. And so I thought over here, oh my God, I'm going to die. It's going to be. But then you see they probably do this in the Philippines too. They wear like clothes, like head to toe, when it's super hot out because they don't want the sun. And I was like, well, maybe it's just, and it's not just because of the whole like not browning your skin thing. If the sun doesn't hit your skin, you're actually cooler. Crazy.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely.
I was amazed. I was like, wow, this actually works out.
Yeah.
Just stopping by to say hola.
Yeah.
Having coffee. Wow. You know what? Actually, that sounds like a good idea.
Actually, Faye's Filipina, but she's back in the States at the moment. I think Ed, her hubby, is I think is he back in town, honey?
It's just in US.
Yeah,
Dude,
but
what random person travels to the beach with this kind of fireworks?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Good to see you, Cece Faye.
Yeah, thanks for dropping
Faye,
in.
where are you at in the U.S.?
Where are you at the moment, Cece? I forgot.
Yeah, I can't remember which.
Cece, where are you at the moment?
Yeah, which part of the States you in at the moment?
Daytona?
Yeah, last I heard was Yeah, she was near Daytona Beach. So.
Well, that's a nice area.
Yeah.
Well, it can be.
Yeah, and Ed, her hubby, travels around quite a bit. So, what the heck?
Florida.
I get this same message from Gracie very often. I'm having coffee, then I'm going to nap for 3 hours, then I'm going to cook.
Cook and I'll come back, yeah.
This is so awesome.
Yeah.
Because I miss Gracie. So thank you for that message. That's very helpful, believe me, for my soul. Joe's going to get a croc tattoo, huh? Yeah, I'm sure he will.
Yep.
43 degrees. Well, if you're in Florida, you mean Fahrenheit, don't you?
Fahrenheit, yeah, that's chilly.
That's the downside of northern Florida. Like, you really got to go down to the Keys at this time of year. At least that's my experience.
Yeah. Yeah. And, Faye works a little Butinsky off in the hospitals and stuff there. So.
Really? Thank you, Faye. Anyone who works in a hospital is my hero.
Absolutely. Yeah. Does some wicked long shifts and that, looking after people. So.
You know, it's crazy, right? Because these people, like, they're in charge of health, but yet the shifts they work, I would submit that every single one of them, if you went in there and you had, like, hypertension or something and told them that you were working 12-hour shifts, they'd be like, oh, yeah, you need to dial that back.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
You're here hypocritical.
Yeah. That's one
thing. Yeah, thank God they do that, though, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Man.
You know, when I was in hospital a couple of weeks ago, I just, could not. I mean, it was just first class treatment, even going, I just went in public, I just went straight in through the ER and boom, here's 20 milligrams of morphine. We'll be with you in 2 minutes. And they were, and the staff changed over every 8 hours.
Was this your back?
No, this was a whole different thing.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I won't go into it on
no, it's fine. I remember you saying something about your back, and I was like, yeah, I can relate to that, dude.
Look, literally within, by the time I got picked up by the paramedics and stuff like that, to the time I was in the CT scan, it was 20 minutes maximum.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's long.
Yeah, well,
Wow,
which
man.
is not long. I mean, 15 minutes of that was travel time from here to the hospital. So yeah, they just blasted me straight through and bits and pieces and chucked a cannula in the arm, and the rest is history, so they say.
Well, that's the thing, man. When you show up in the ambulance, they're kind of like, yeah, he didn't valet park.
Yeah, well, and they were busy. I mean, they were doing what's called ramping. Basically, you're not as sick as that guy, so you got to wait in line
Yeah,
and stuff.
sure,
like
of course.
that.
And they should do that every day, quite frankly. I mean, come on, it's the emergency room, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, these guys were up from the Gold Coast. They'd done a delivery up from the Gold Coast to one of the hospitals in the middle of Brisbane, and they picked me up on their way on their last trip home back to the Gold Coast, and they said, well, we can take you back up, into the city. We'd rather not turn around and go back. We can drop you at the one that's closest, or we can take you to the Gold Coast, medical university thing, which is close to home. I said, well, I'll meet you halfway. Take me to the one that's closest to my place. So
yeah, exactly right. Of course. What else are you gonna? Oh yeah, I tell you what. Let's go for a nice drive. I got this.
Yeah. So
give me a hamburger.
Went in there, and they obviously had a bit of a powwow with the guys in ER, and they just, much to the disgust of a handful of other people, that just blasted me straight through.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, right? I mean, everyone's not comfy. And they want to be seen right away. I get it, but still, I mean, you come in on the bus, as they say, right?
Yeah, and I was doing the old what's that movie, Carrie? The projectile vomiting and bits and pieces as well. So that was a case of let's get this guy sorted.
Spinning around like in The Exorcist.
Yeah, that's the one.
Hi, honey. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I know the internet's not awesome up there, but do you see any fireworks up there, honey? I can't remember whether they do that up there. Probably not. They have. So here's what's interesting. I don't know if this is something that you've experienced, HK, like in the Philippines. This was like her village there, basically. So at the church, they have this event where they play these games and they have like these contests and stuff. New Year's Eve. Is that common for you too?
Mm-hmm.
Is it? That's so cool. It was neat. It was very fun.
Yeah,
we had a banana eating contest, and then and then we had to.
It's like a parlor games.
Totally, and the other thing is that you had to everyone. Yeah, I know what it was. So everyone was blindfolded, and then you had to find like your spouse. Right? So you have like 5 seconds or 10 seconds to talk to the person before you put your
okay. That makes it too
blindfold
easy.
on, right?
Yeah.
And I said, okay, honey, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to constantly just go, whoop, 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 whoop. You just walk right towards me.
Yeah.
And so I start doing this, and of course, everyone's laughing at me. 10 seconds later, Gracie and I win.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, they're like, what is this crazy white dude? What the hell is he doing? Is he having a stroke? And so we win, and then they look at me like, how did he?
He rigged the game.
Has he been here before? He's never been here before. Let's check his passport. And then, these people, the largest one maybe weighed 50 kilos. And they're like, oh, yeah, we're going to eat more bananas than you. I'm like, dude, I'm obese. Like, I guess, But honestly, I don't know if you guys have ever tried to eat a lot of bananas at once. I almost threw up. Like, you're choking. Like, it's like, couldn't we have, maybe, I don't know. Like Sean, how come we didn't try and eat that, But it was neat. Yeah, I get parlor games. Yeah, you're right. It was kind of cool.
Faye's cooking lechon belly, pancit, and with white rice.
With rice? That's weird.
Oh, come on, you got a fridge full. I know what you've got in your fridge, dude.
Dude, I'm actually really looking forward to the first one because I haven't decided whether I'm going to do fried rice with chicken or I'm going to do cow pad guy or whether I'm going to do pad kapow guy, kai dao, which is of course with the fried egg.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't decided yet. I have 2 servings of each, and each serving can serve 2 people. So, yeah. And, of course, each serving is 60 baht, which is basically $1.80.
Yeah, nothing.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Funny. Hey, Mike. Good to see you back.
Gotta have a plan.
You've been here the whole time. Yeah, absolutely. You got to have a plan. Oh, damn! This shit is killing my back.
So, dude, okay, we got to figure out a solution to this, dude. I mean, we've only been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
I think I'm going to get up and go and grab a pillow and stick it behind my back and see if that helps.
Should we go for a walk? Maybe we should like go walking.
Actually, I can link my phone easily to the laptop, and I can go for a walk. But there's just nothing happening outside except now that the storm's gone. There's 4 million frogs all wanting to hump each other. So there's nothing but frogs outside at the moment.
Dude, because the rain's over, right?
Yeah, the
Your
rain's
storm passed.
Yeah, the storm's passed, and there's literally 4 million frogs out, horny frogs at that, out there going, let's hump.
Hence,
let's hump.
horny toad.
Yeah, horny toad. Yeah,
got it. Okay, wait. So wait, what does Richard say here? Faye says she can't live without rice. She's absolutely Filipina. Good job.
Yeah.
My Mike had to dip out some old Farang on a motorbike, got hit by a Thai woman in a Toyota car. Ouch. Right in front of St. Paul Hospital. Okay, that's helpful. 2 patrol cars, 1 meat wagon later. Ouch. Wow, that's brutal, dude. I hope she's...
That's not good. Celebrating the new year.
No,
but, it's like got my wallet, right, stolen, or more importantly, got in a car accident, but luckily hit a guy who's got insurance and has patience and has time to wait for the adjuster, right? So at least this person, they got hit right in front of a hospital. Well, could be worse, I guess.
Your car accident story cracked me up, dude.
I got it. Yeah, after we rock out here in Tokyo, I'll have to tell you my car accident story because it was such a pleasant surprise, which is such a weird thing to say, right?
Classic compared to every other country that I've ever.
Yeah, well, especially these pseudo first world countries, right? Nonsense.
Yeah. Anything in Western countries is just like a nightmare, but anyway, we'll get to that.
To be fair, I got in a car accident in we were in Iloilo, and we were in a parking garage trying to get in there, and I was getting so frustrated and hot, and this kid in front of me in this like little Honda just like stopped, and I went bam, like right into his bumper, and I was like, crap. So that kind of sucked, but I think we ended up like so here's what's crazy. So we go up there and it was like there's no damage basically, right? And there's damage to the truck, but remember the truck I had?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember it well.
The Mitsu, yeah. And so I hit this guy. So then it's like, all right, sorry, go, okay, bye, whatever. We go into the mall, we eat lunch, we come back out. It's like almost 2 hours later. And the guy's sister shows up, and they're like sitting at the car waiting for us to come back, right?
Yeah.
And so she's like really pissed. And this poor kid, because remember, dude, when we were like 18, 19, like our car is the most important thing in the world, right?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
I felt really bad. And anyway, so then she and Gracie like started, exchanging things or whatever. Oh my God, we're gonna have to get it fixed or whatever, And so then they asked me, who hit the car, they're like, well, what do you think it will cost to fix this? And I'm like, well, I'm not going to give you the price it would cost in San Diego.
Yeah.
But so I just threw, I don't know, like 2,000-3,000 bahts. 2,000-3,000 pesos, something like that. So she's like, okay. So then I'm like, all right, I'm in no mood to get any debate, right? So I just pull out 3,000 baht and 3,000 pesos, give it to the girl. Gracie looks at me like, what are you doing? And I'm like, no. I think we're going to move on from this. This is a great solution.
Otherwise, it's going to be all sorts of dramas. Yeah.
Yeah, but I got to tell you, I felt really bad, and it was a horrible performance. But bless her heart, my daughter comes up to me. She goes, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Oh my God, where did you learn to be this awesome?"
Yeah. I
don't know how she does it.
Yeah, no, kids are amazing sometimes. They just don't. They just don't get the frazzle and all the
No, she's just like, "Are you all right?" Okay.
Welt up anger that we carry around at times that we shouldn't, but we do.
Look at what I swear these people here are celebrating New Year's Eve just like we are. They're celebrating New Year's Eve in Tokyo right now.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 5 minutes away.
Dude, who swings by the beach with fireworks like this?
Yeah.
These people are just like walking around. I mean, there's literally zero traffic.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's like
they're all
one car driving down the street right now.
They're all on the beach with a box of fireworks. By the look of it.
Clearly, they all pulled their money together. Yeah.
Yeah. Goodness me.
Wow. This is pretty cool, dude. I'm digging this whole free show.
Free? Yeah. Well, that's it. It's free. Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't have to like go anywhere. I'll be back, promise. Know y'all there 24 hours. Nap time, right on. 3 hours. Okay, I'm expecting her to be back in 3 hours with some rice, actually. Without that, I'm going to be pretty disappointed. But yeah, we got to go back to Tokyo here. This is look at this, dude. Less than 3 minutes. Less than 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Yeah.
It is a farm.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh,
yeah, dude.
I saw you yawning, honey.
Are we gonna make it? I don't even know, dude. I mean, I guess we could just let the video roll. I mean, it's not like I have limited bandwidth. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Just,
yeah, absolutely. You know,
as long as they keep lighting fireworks on the beach, just leave that up there.
Yeah, well, this stupid restream program won't let us put up just a picture of our faces. Just,
well, no. So you can, right? You could throw it up there as either an overlay or a background.
Yeah, you could always.
Yeah, we could do individual pictures, but we can't do the audio.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But yeah, we'll do that.
Hold on.
Well, after Tokyo, we'll take a picture of all three of us and then just do a screenshot, and then I'll just upload that.
Yeah, and we can all go for a pee.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, oh my God, look at all the fireworks these guys do. Oh yeah, it never stops, man. Never stops.
Never ever stops.
3-minute loop.
That's it.
That's the other thing you can't do here with the video. You can't click on loop. Can you do that in StreamYard?
Yes,
can you loop
sure
a video
can.
constantly?
Yeah, you can loop video, you can loop audio, songs, whatever you like. Yeah.
But not
songs,
here, really?
You can do that here.
Sorry, which?
Cannot do it here, honey, in stream?
No, Restream won't allow you to loop it. Unfortunately, I tried that, and it only takes 12 video clips.
That is ridiculous.
Which really sucks.
I completely agree with that.
Because our StreamYard, that we use for, HKE, Spanking and the Bear and Crisscross the Planet, we just plug into whichever, it's the same account, but we use the 3 channels on it. I've got close to 30 odd clips and tons of audio and bits and pieces all crammed in there, and for $10. So this is a little disappointing, but hey, can't have everything.
Yeah, I think I'm going to. Well, see, here's the thing. I'm going to keep this, right, just because it's going to be the solution to broadcast to a whole bunch of different channels.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm going to use it inside the browser. And to be fair, I mean, it's been months now, and I just keep saying, I've reached the end of it. So, but it's a good exercise, right? Because, I mean, it's kind of like people would be like, how do you know your server's going to last 14 hours? I'm like, well, I turn it on, and I stream for 14 hours, and if it still works, then I know it does. But other than that, how do you know, right?
Yeah, it's someone else's problem. Yeah. Which I like that idea.
Okay, here we go, Tokyo.
Oh, excuse me.
Not a boy.
I should have hit the cough button.
You should, right. So here's the question, though, as we get close, right? We should definitely wait till we get to 0000, or should we hit the video before we get to 0000?
How long the video?
Yeah, as we lead up to 0000, yeah.
Okay, got it. All right. Well, then that's exactly what I'm going to do.
To think. Hey, look at that. It worked.
Look at that.
It worked.
All
Happy New Year,
zeros, baby.
Happy New
All
Year.
zeros. Hello, Tokyo.
The Spot. It really whips the llama's ass.
of the earth. BKK.FM.
All right. Definitely 2024 now.
Hey, Sir Kovis. Happy New Year.
Hang on a sec. Bring back the chat. Kobus, g'day. Great to see you. Welcome aboard the crazy train. Except we're a couple of years older and we're fading a little bit compared to a couple of years ago.
We're fading a little bit here, yeah. But the good news is that next, of course, is the motherland.
Yes.
So that'll be good.
Philippines, absolutely. 59 minutes and counting.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake, mate. Piece of cake. Only 1 a.m. here. Goodness me. If I hadn't have done a stupid long live stream last night, it was just...
Chris St. Charles. Hello from Clearwater, Florida.
Very nice.
I don't recognize the name, but welcome aboard. Happy to see you.
Glad you're here, Chris. Right on.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool name, Chris.
Good point. Japan and South Korea. That's right. Thank you for that.
Okay. Yes, well, Kobus should know. I mean, Kobus, do you ever stop traveling, dude? Goodness me. I follow you on follow him on Instagram if you want to see wicked great food places, countries, and all the rest of it.
Love it.
I have no idea what you do, and you don't have to tell us, but you get around, and it's send some great photos. Sammy, you're a bit late, mate. Bloody hell, that was an hour ago.
Where you been, man?
Mate, you're home. Okay, cool. Which I think, can correct me if I'm wrong, Kobus, home is actually Malaysia, isn't it? Or were you visiting there for an extended period or while? Goodness me. You go to that many places, I can't remember.
My girlfriend is in BKK, planning on being there sometime this year, watching Icon.
Icon Siam. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? Let's see if we can find that. Yeah, it might be even better.
I fell asleep.
All good, Sammy. All good. No problem.
Who's in BKK next year?
His girlfriend.
His girlfriend is in BKK. Planning on being there sometime this year. Watching Icons. Siam.
Yeah, they're having a whole presentation
based
though.
in Malaysia.
Malaysia. Yeah, that's what I said, Malaysia. Didn't I say Malaysia?
You said Malaysia, sir.
Yeah, you said that.
Easy.
I did. There you go. Sorry, Kobus.
Deep breaths.
Just
wow,
like
there's
the
18,000 people watching the Icon Siam countdown. That's crazy. Good for them.
Good on them. Maybe we should just latch onto them and let it roll.
We should probably, yeah. Well, no, if you've ever been to these like Thai presentation things, here I'll show you exactly what's going on. Then they have this, which is just
we're full of advertisements and bits and pieces as well, isn't it?
Well, no, but they do.
และนอกจากนั้นก็ยังจะมีความภูมิใจว่าคุณเดินเข้ามาที่ไอคอนสยามคุณเห็นรูปลูกของคุณติดอยู่
จะโชว์แสดงในห้างเลย
ใช่ค่ะจะเป็นความภูมิใจมากๆเลยนะคะเชิญชวนชาวต่างชาตินิดนึงค่ะ
อย่าลืมถ่ายกันด้วยนะครับ Ladies and gentlemen, now along with the well-renowned fireworks show that will be happening a little later on to celebrate these festivities, we have a photo contest. So those of you who take absolutely beautiful photos of the fireworks show, you can enter our contest here and win up to 200,000 baht cash for the winning photo, along with having your photo displayed in Icon Siam right here. So a very proud moment for the winner of our photo contest. Now this contest has been gaining popularity every year. So today I think it's going to be bigger than ever.
And it doesn't have to be the professional camera.
Yes,
it can be
indeed.
your phone.
As we know, any camera can take great photos right now.
อย่างที่คุณแมทธิวบอกเมื่อสักครู่นี้นะคะว่าไม่จำเป็นเลยว่าจะต้องเป็นกล้องมืออาชีพเท่านั้นนะคะสามารถเป็นกล้องมือถือนะคะแล้วก็อย่างที่คุณแมทธิวบอกว่าตอนนี้เนี่ยกล้องอะไรก็ถ่ายรูปสวยหมดมือถืออะไรก็ถ่ายรูปสวยหมด ขอ
เตรียมตัว
แค่
ให้ดี
มีจินตนาการนะคะในการเล่าเรื่องเท่านั้น คุณก็จะสามารถเป็นเจ้าของ
Yeah,
ราง
that
วัล
could
นี้
get
ได้
old
จัด
very
ไปครับ
quickly.
มาดูโชว์มาดูพลุสวยๆ ดูโดรนโชว์ แล้วกลับบ้านไปพร้อมเงิน
I said,
200,000 บาทนะฮะ นี่ก็โอ้โห
watching this could
สุ
get
ดยอด
old
นะ
very
ถ้าทำได้
quickly.
ใช่ค่ะ
ลุ้นกันไปครับ
นอกจากนั้นนะคะ วันนี้ใครที่มีโทรศัพท์มือถือนอกเหนือจากการถ่ายภาพแล้วนะคะ ใครยังไม่มีแอปพลิเคชันของ D-Tag แล้วก็ True ต้องโหลดเลย เพราะว่าเดี๋ยวหลังจากนี้นะคะ เราจะมีกิจกรรมพิเศษจากน้องนายแล้วก็น้องใบเฟิร์นมามอบ
แน่
ให้
นอนมาที่นี่ทั้งทีฮะก็ต้องมีของขวัญต้องรับของพิเศษกลับบ้านครับ เดี๋ยวอีกสักครู่เดี๋ยวจะเล่ากติกาให้ฟังแล้วกันนะจ๊ะ
So fast.
อีกครู่เดียวนะคะ เดี๋ยวตอนนี้
If only I could speak Tagalog that quickly. And know
Oh
what I
my
was
God,
saying.
right? Yeah. Hey, that's cool though.
Hong Kong also is preparing for the countdown.
I'll bet.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, I wonder if there's Hong Kong's bound to have a CCTV feed or something like that.
From like, what's the main? Is there a main building downtown? Sorry, by the water in Hong Kong, like in Singapore, it's the the AT&T building or the American Express building? I can never remember. Right across from Marina Bay Sands, you know.
In Hong Kong, probably the tallest one is the HSBC. What's the other one?
Is it? Yeah, that would make sense.
We walked past it the other week.
The one in Kowloon.
Yeah, what was the name of the building?
ACC.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Great prices on fireworks for Hong Kong.
There you go. There's one live in YouTube for this.
Yeah, Pirate Master behind Hong Kong's iconic fireworks display. Just trying to find a TV feed so we don't have to look at someone's really bad camera work.
You know what? I'm going to heat up some rice.
You go right
They
ahead.
motivated me.
Enjoy. Bring out some back. I'll have a bit of soy with mine.
There's a little soy sauce or just soy?
Soy sauce. I don't need the bitumen to go with it.
Hua Hin is just like hometown. Oh, yeah, no, that's why I don't particularly like Hua Hin, actually. There's way too many white people playing golf. I'm not into it.
Okay.
Song
Yeah,
of
the
our
crowd's pretty cool, right? Oh wait, what's this? What's this link?
That's the live for the Hong Kong
Oh, really?
Symphony of Light.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you, honey. I was just looking. Oh, that's a YouTube version. Okay.
Yeah, it's a YouTube version.
I was looking for a TV coverage version, but if we got to hijack someone's YouTube channel, why not?
Can you throw that in there? I can't click on it for some reason. All right, time for rice.
Sec. No. Hang on a sec. Won't let me. No. Escape out of that. Why won't it let me grab that YouTube link? Honey, what did you do?
I don't know. I just shared it.
I'm just marking with you. it won't let me. I just want to copy it and paste it so we can do a screen share.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if you throw that up in a browser, actually do me a favor, send it to me on WhatsApp.
Okay.
And then I'll
Hold on.
I'll just pull that link out of WhatsApp and open it up in another window, and then we can share that screen.
Okay, hold on. Let me share again. Open.
Share again. Everybody share.
1.6 is watching, waiting, share, and then copy link and send to you.
And to me. Waiting. Waiting for the ding. There we go. And I can then go copy that. I can minimize that. And then I can go zoink, paste and go over here. Oh, crap. Sweet. Okay. Then I do that. Then where is it? Okay. Yeah, top of all the buildings. Cool.
It's from Chimchachoy to Central. All those lights.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's right the way around. Across the water. That's what you get for going to make rice, Mike. You're missing out on the fireworks.
What a noise from this Chinese people.
Yeah.
What a noise.
I can mute it. Is that better?
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Better.
The audio was okay, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was just problem is it was their cameras right in the middle of 4,000 Chinese people. It was louder than you couldn't hear the fireworks for the people.
It's
okay.
Pattaya. Is it Sir? Is that honey? Your friend, the one of your friend?
Oh my God, brain fart. Yeah, eat out Pattaya.
Oh, sure. Yeah. What's up, dude? All right, man.
I've just had a serious dose of brain farts tonight. I think it's this chair.
Ryan is his name.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Sir Ryan.
He's on the ship now. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I said I can't say hello to everyone. Yes, you can because it's
why?
back. It's back feeding, Cobus.
Yeah, I just I just show it on the screen. Yep.
Yeah.
Hello, Ryan. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're well, buddy.
Happy
Psyched
New
for you to come
Year,
back.
Sir Ryan.
Excuse me while I'm going to go and get a pillow to put behind my back.
Do it, buddy. Okay, so how far away from where you are right now is the video here?
Oh, this one is. It's not really far.
You take the train everywhere, right? I mean, the subway.
Yeah.
That thing's awesome. I love that.
Less than 30 minutes, I guess. In train.
That's not bad. Are you eating rice too?
Ah, yeah. Like dinner.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
You really eat rice? It's so sad.
Yeah, of course. My wife's Filipino.
Yeah, but sometimes I know some couples that only the Filipino eat the rice and husband is not eating rice.
No, I really like. There's two dishes that I like. Basically, it's fried rice with chicken, and the one I'm eating now is it's called pad kerpao gai, which basically just means rice with basil, and they cook it in a wok. So it's good. Big fan of it.
It's one good thing about Thai and Philippine food. It's like it's almost instant. Whether it's on the side of the road or at home or whatever.
Love it on the side of the road. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I like some Thai foods. There is some
Which ones do you like?
Thai restaurant here.
Yeah, we went to that Thai restaurant last time I was there. Remember? It was not bad at all. It was expensive, but we had I don't know what 4 or 5 dishes or something like that.
Yeah, I like the the noodles with some seafoods. Tom yum.
Tom yum. Yep.
Tom yum. Yep.
I like I like I like the taste of grass. What's that, honey? The lemongrass.
Lemongrass. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Lemongrass goes with everything.
Just eat eggs and bacon with coffee. Oh.
Yeah, but Joe, you have coffee with everything all day long, and we know that.
Going for shore leave, taking a walk after being on board for 8 days. Wow, Sir Ryan.
Yeah, he's traveling around the planet on a boat at the moment. So yeah, thank you very much for dropping in, and yeah, hang out as long as you like. And
I like that Sir Coffee's lemongrass flavor.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a bit spicy for that kind of tom yum. Yeah, it's nice.
I'm trying to find Joe's comment so I can click on the link.
There you go.
I don't know what channel he put it on though.
Oh, okay.
It's not on Live My Ass Off. Hopefully he's watching on the spot, which would be cool. But
okay.
Happy New Year, Sir Chris.
There we go. Got it.
Yeah. Downloaded the app. Nice to meet you all. Oh, thank you very much for downloading the app. While we're
Who said that? Hey, thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, we'll even press.
Okay, when I go to.
So, if you've downloaded it but haven't installed it, now that was a complete instruction set.
There you go. So, Joe, I clicked on that link, and unfortunately, it says this video is not available anymore. Sorry, man.
Bummer.
Yeah. Thank you, though.
Thank you very much for the effort. Yeah, no worries, Chris.
Where are you from, Chris?
Yeah, where are you, mate? Anybody that is in
Yeah,
here
I
is
saw it, Joe. Unfortunately, it's unavailable.
cool kids club.
Part of the cool. Yeah, welcome to the cool kids table, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We normally do this yearly, except we missed last year due to family commitments.
Yeah, I had the family in Bangkok.
Yep, family comes first.
How do we make this bigger?
Yeah,
no, that's not what I wanted to do.
No.
Nope.
I tried. Yeah, that's about as big as you're going to get. I can't get the frame any bigger without bringing in their, all their.
Then we're all
all their other guff.
I tell you what, if we get rid of this fireworks, that's a little better. It is pretty spectacular. I will say that. So they have the fireworks competition here, right?
Yeah.
And international, so different cut. Look at that. That is so. Just God, good job.
Yeah, I mean, and this is before New Year. They're just going to keep
I know, right?
going.
Imagine what's going to happen in 40
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah, exactly. It's going to go berserk.
Throw the audio on. I want to see if we can hear any of the booming.
You can turn it.
Whoa. Sorry about that.
2023 and
lots of people.
yeah, lots of people, especially in Chimchachoy
Yeah.
and some places.
Yeah, you can't hear any of the explosions or anything from that distance.
How do you fit that many fireworks on top of a building? I mean, the roofs are only.
Yeah, look, we do that here in Brisbane, and yeah, they
Do
just across all the top of the buildings, plus the 9 barges up the river, because the river's does this whole S thing back and forth for river fire. But yeah, they put them on top of all the buildings that have got space that you just a bit as long as you can land a helicopter.
But there's
on it.
literally no delay. Like they're doing all the buildings at the same time.
Yeah, well, we
That's
do the same.
impressive.
We do the same here, and it's all radio linked. It's all done from one, one guy in a boat sitting in the middle of the river, going, and it's all. They actually use a SEMTI time code. And
Do they? Nice.
Yeah, and it's just sends out the code, boom, 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 away you go, and they just keep an eye on it and look out for the ones that misfire and bits and pieces. But yeah, it's all automated.
That's so impressive because, I mean, it's not like they're like, okay, dude, so like on the 29th, let's test it.
Yeah. I was lucky enough to do Expo 88, which means I had to be there at Brisbane Expo 88 every night to run the fireworks, laser and projection and all the rest of it from the control tower. And that was how I found out, even way back then in 88. That's when they were using SEMTI time code to time the lasers, the lights, and vari-lights back then. We projected, one of our guys projected a face onto a screen that actually talked to the people that were on the, in real time, talk to the people that were watching the fireworks, and
To music?
Yeah, music and bits and pieces.
I did that, but that was not until like 95, maybe.
Okay. Yeah.
So by then, technology was a little better, but still, it wasn't easy.
No, it was definitely fun, and we were using back then. We were using laser. I mean, real lasers. None of this diode stuff. They weren't around back then.
Right.
So, we had water boxes full of ice and stuff like that to chill them for the 30-minute thing that we did every night. We blew, or back then, the whole show cost about $3 million a night for 6 months. So it was fun. I'm glad I wasn't paying the bill. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how much ours cost. We did it during the, there's this thing every year in San Diego called the, oh my God. I want to say boat races, but that's not right. Thunderboat races, Jesus. So they're the boats that, like, I mean, they have different classes, but some of them actually have jet engines on the back.
Yeah, yep.
The flat boats. And so, yeah, we did that one year for the radio station. It was cool. It was neat. I mean, the radio station we were working at, we were doing pretty well. We had our own helicopter for a radio station. It's crazy, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
Love it.
It was a good gig.
Yeah. That was the best 6 months that I had, because where I was normally working by day, sleeping by night, because I was actually based in Brisbane for that 6 months. They said, all right, you're in charge of the river fire control tower. And I'm like, okay.
Sign me up.
Yeah, sign me up. So basically I would go in and work for 40 minutes, almost in my pajamas, back when I was wearing pajamas.
When you were sophisticated?
Yeah, that's the one. But yeah, put my Ugg boots on and all the rest of it, climb up the top of the control tower, and, there'd be a couple of thousand people that would watch the fireworks and laser show and all the rest of the stuff. And then once the crowd cleared, security would walk us out to the car and see you tomorrow night. It was fun.
Wait, you would spend $3 million a night for only a few thousand people?
Well, okay, when I say a few thousand people, many thousands of people, but, on the river stage, it was, depending on what band had been on before, we had international bands and bits and pieces. So, there could be anything from 3 to 20,000 people on the river stage, or on the area. The river stage was exactly that. The stage was on the river. It was a floating stage. So, but yeah.
I see the video you were sending me, Joe. I got it. Thanks, man. You ever done any other fireworks shows? I only did the one.
Yeah, no, that's the only one that I've done.
Yeah.
Consistently. I've been to a few of them as a spectator and bits and pieces, but
producing is fun.
It is. The stuff leading up to it, and that is, ironing the bugs out of it and stuff like that. I mean, we were running SMPTE time code on a Tascam reel to reel. That's how sophisticated we were back then in '88. Yeah, I know.
Of course, that Tascam reel to reel probably cost $20,000.
Well, yeah. I'll send you a photo. I used to own a pair of the damn things. I pulled, we had to gut a radio station that went broke, so they were the first thing that went in the back of my car.
Right.
A couple of Tascam 4-tracks. Yep, I'll take them. Picture of me and my son.
Half-inch tape?
Yep. Yeah. I was going to steal the cart machines, but I thought, no, I'll never use them.
Yeah, if you're not in radio, it's like, can I put an 8-track in this?
Yeah, that's right.
Not exactly. It's amazing how much that stuff used to cost.
Oh, yeah.
One cart deck was like $3,000.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It was just, now it's just, you can pick it up for,
Now I got 3 radio stations on the air for $50 a month.
Yes. Yeah, my how times have changed. Okay, so while we're watching that.
So this is non-stop? They started this at like 11 or before?
It will. I think the main thing of this will be start before they will count down from 1 minute to 10 minutes.
How long have we got before it goes off?
31.
Until 12, yeah. The Symphony of Lights will be at 12.
Well, stand by 1 sec. Just while I remember it, I'll just share this. This is what I was talking about before, Mike. Yeah, hello. Where are you? Hello. Turning you on there. Damn, screen's not real big. But anyway, this is leading up to
Brisbane River Fire.
Wow, dude, that is awesome.
Yeah, wait for it. It gets better. He's just lining up to get through the buildings.
An airplane?
Yeah. Through the middle of town.
Wow. You need a lot to turn that thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
C-17
Good
globe.
for him.
It's just like, yeehaw. I just got to miss it. And then the F-18s basically did the same run, except at much higher speed.
Yeah, a little bit faster, yeah.
Yeah.
What bridge is this?
That's
in Brisbane.
Oh God, I forget what they call the damn thing. I use the Gateway, which is the new one. But you see them, just dodging the buildings.
Yeah, man.
Like, yeah, hello, wave to the crowd.
That's phenomenal.
Anyway,
cool.
Yeah, it was definitely fun. Close that and go back to Doink. Share that. And go back to Hong Kong.
What's the biggest display of fireworks in the Philippines? In Manila?
Probably have to
I mean,
be,
the
wouldn't it?
fireworks in Boracay was actually pretty awesome. There's a few, what do you call it? Barges?
But I think it's everywhere, but I'm not sure because I'm not there for so long.
Boracay would be fairly big, being such a touristy town. So, yeah.
When I was there, here's what was funny. It was, so obviously it was the 31st. So it was about, still hadn't met Gracie yet. About a week away from me first meeting her. And everybody's at the beach, right? Ready to watch the fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a misfire. Every single firework went off at the exact same time.
Oh, no.
I felt so bad. It lasted 15 seconds. And they were done for the whole night. I felt so bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Sir Coffees, enjoy watching them. Broadcast and Happy New Year to you and your family.
Watching CNN. Good. Absolutely, mate. Thank you.
CNN, constant negative news.
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you very much for coming by, mate. It's always good to see you in the stream, and enjoy your photos on Instagram. So yeah, have a happy, fantastic New Year. Enjoy.
Enjoy. Have a blast.
That's the one. Yep. Have a blast of some description. Have a beer on us.
Have a Johnny Walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, could have one of those too. I'm ready for mine. I tell you.
Won't that put you to sleep?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, who needs sleeping pills when you got Johnny Walker? Oh, goodness me.
I don't know what these boats.
Yeah,
There's a lot of boats in the water.
They're probably just spectators, right?
Yeah, spectators. There's actually a really big boat club in Hong Kong. It's world standing for the rich and famous to have a boat in the Hong Kong Boat Club.
Oh yeah, those millionaires.
Yeah, all the ones that have left for America, taking their money with them. Anyway, we're not going. No politics.
Chris, you took down the headache video.
Sorry?
Sir Joe, he said, Grace, you took down the headache video.
No, I'm not putting that one on.
What's that?
It's a 4K SMPTE color bars with a 1K tone at precisely the right level for anybody to download, and it just goes straight through your ears.
That's why headache video.
Yeah, it's called a headache video. I just put it up there because.
Can you make that full screen?
No, I can't, unfortunately.
Is that in the YouTube? Yeah, go like that. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's better.
It's a little bit better, yeah.
I think the camera of this channel is quite far from.
Yeah, they're just panning.
Yeah, I'm
back
trying
and
to think
forth.
where he's standing. Is it like a hotel? Is there like a? There's like a a big sidewalk right there, right?
The
And then there's
building,
a hotel to your right.
The building just to the right with the lights that go all the way up to the two spires. That's got to be somewhere near North Point or something, because it's across the water.
No, the one hand is Chimchache and Central. The lights goes like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, but from where the camera is, I'm saying.
On the camera, or from the camera.
Yeah, it's across the
Maybe
water,
this.
which is where we normally stay.
I think there. This is somewhere like. Let me
Except
see that.
it's a bit further
Isn't
west.
there like a park there?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's quite a few parks there. Yeah.
yeah.
But like right where the camera is.
Yeah.
But maybe this one is from.
Well, there's a
one
whole
of the tourist.
bunch of people holding phones up, so it's got to be ground level.
Yeah, I think so. They are in ground level because the people are just there taking some videos and pictures.
But I've got I've got a slow mo video of all those buildings as they're changing lights and all the rest of the stuff out through the hotel window from where we normally stay at the Hyatt. Which is just a little bit to the right of where that building is. With the two spires on
Look
it.
at this. This is nuts. Crazy. Because that's Victoria Harbor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they standing at the Avenue of Stars? That's the park I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, the Avenue of Stars. That's the. I think this one because the promenade is there in the left, the right side somewhere here. Where there are a lot of people here. That's usually people stand. Look at the tower. Hold on.
Of all my photos on Google, the one that I took when I was at the Alibaba office in Hong Kong has the most views. It's so ridiculous. It's like 285,000 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a neat office. I'm a big fan of Alibaba.
Yeah.
Online shopper.
No.
Alibaba.
True. No, they're cloud.
The conglomerate, yeah.
Okay, wait. So where they're standing right there, if you look way off to the left, is that where the bridge is? Or sorry, the tunnel?
That's further to the left.
Further to the left. Okay.
Yeah. You've actually got to scoot around a little bit, and then it's a bit further to the left, and then you hit the tunnel. Yeah.
You see this one with the yellow one? This is Central. The building with like crisscross like that.
Yeah.
The one that is Central.
Yeah.
With the blue and
yeah.
So if this is Central, the Chimchache is the opposite one. So the one that was the taking video was somewhere in Wan Chai.
I think they're standing on Avenue of Stars, if I had to guess.
Avenue of Stars in the left side, opposite of this one.
Yeah, because there's the peaks right there.
Yep.
And then straight across is what's that? The one with the single peak thing.
I don't remember the name of it.
Sergio, has Chris did the towel dance for you?
Towel dance? Oh, I got to know about that.
No, it's a new one on me. Don't worry. I don't. I just dry off and walk straight out. I don't care.
No need a towel, Sergio.
Yeah, that's right. We share towels, Joe. Don't worry.
From Don what's that? Road Life.
From Mexico to one of my favorite cousins, Mike
and Gracie.
Yeah, that's for you, Mike. Don in the chat.
Oh, Don. Oh, my God. That's my cousin. How you doing, man? Thank you for watching. I love you. Hope you're doing great.
Excellent.
Through the 24 hour. Oh, super. Now I've got family.
Yeah, that's
expecting me to do that.
Expecting
Don,
you.
I hope you're well, man. I love you.
Good for you, Mike. family.
He's great. That's on my mom's side. My mom is a Routliff.
Nice.
Okay, so how do I? That's where. Okay. No, is that right? Are they standing at the peninsula?
I'm not sure if this
Peninsula's up that way.
central sa peninsula is over.
Wouldn't be too hard. Just pull up Google Maps and you can triangulate it from the
trying.
building.
Yeah, I'm trying because I think the big peak across there is Central Plaza.
You know, central is this one near with my peak, the one with high tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, could be this one is this side with this some people. This is Chimchachoy. So maybe the what do you call that? The
They've got to be looping this because we've seen that countdown twice now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, how funny.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy. I never really noticed it. It's amazing how much of Hong Kong is forest.
Yeah. Especially if you're in the
Especially
bus.
Hong Kong Island, right?
Yeah, even when you're driving out to the airport in the bus, it's just like once you're out of the city, it's just like
wait, I'm in the middle of
hills
nowhere.
and forests and
Yeah.
stuff. You know, it's just like, who would have thunk it?
Have you guys been to Disney, or is it even still open?
This
It's
is
still
still
open.
open.
Yeah, you were there not long ago, weren't you, honey?
Yeah. Oh, the one lately it was the Ocean Park.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, video from HK Towel Dance. Joe.
Joe. What are you sending?
Lantau Island? The thing is almost 100% green.
Yeah.
I completely forgot all of this.
That almost forest.
Yeah.
Except it's covered in towers with microwave dishes and cameras. That's the
that's
thing
okay. I'm okay
that
with
I
that.
noticed.
I'm a big fan of the microwave dishes.
Lantau Island, where you can find the big Buddha.
Big Buddha? Okay.
Yeah, the big Buddha.
Where's
Lying
Shenzhen? How do you
on
get
the top of the
there's
mountain.
the river.
Ah, okay. Never been to see the Big Buddha.
Oh, this is another live. Yeah. Seems to me like same spot, Sir Joe. Watcher's glove.
I'm just thinking. I'm starting to wonder now. And it can't be a replay. I know that it looks like it's looping because it's gone. But is that last year? Like it's 2023? Like is this last year's?
Oh, you think?
That is
what's
live.
where are you looking? What's the channel?
But it says it's live. But
Yeah, it's just live.
Maybe it's playback on a live.
I'm not sure.
What the hell? It's fireworks.
Yeah, totally right. Come
It's
on.
probably
It's
not going to
cool.
be much different this year.
16
anyway.
minutes until the. Oh my God, that was huge.
Yeah.
Okay, you got to be kidding me. Like this is just nuts. What's going on here?
What at your place? Yeah.
Yes. I mean, it literally, because that's the thing. When the things are so big, it just doesn't. Missed it.
There'll
It
be
goes
more.
up too high.
We got
Right.
15 minutes roughly to the Philippines.
15 minutes. Okay.
God, have a look at the that building on the very far left before they pan away. Too late.
But it's the same thing I found in Facebook. Same thing.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like what do you call this?
You ever been to
Appetizer.
Shenzhen? I've never been.
Yeah, been there. Not missing much.
No?
Nope.
What about the Macau? Have you driven that bridge from Hong Kong to Macau?
Yeah,
I'm not,
once. In the
I'm
back.
not traveling yet from this kind of bridge. We're planning on Chinese New Year.
Oh.
I've done it once in the back of a taxi.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite cheap than the ferry.
Why?
The picture from Facebook is quite nice than this from YouTube.
Is Macau also a special administrative region? Or like, do you need you don't need a visa to go there, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
That reminds me, I'm starting to get hungry. Snackish.
Dude, I'm telling you, this rice was epic. You should go for it.
I'm eating mango.
Mango, that'd be right. Damn, I could do some
I
mango.
do have some mango, actually. Export quality from Cebu.
Oh.
Isn't that horrible? Export quality.
Export quality.
Keep the lousy stuff here.
Yeah,
Export the good stuff.
It's like
What the hell?
It's like Australian beef. Charge a fortune for the garbage and send all the good stuff to Hong Kong and places like that. Yeah.
Dried mango from Cebu. I really love it.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Of course, I bought it at Costco in the United States because that's where it's cheapest. It's weird, right?
Yeah, go figure.
What is happening where I'm living? What is going on here?
It's going off, that's for sure.
This is nuts. Someone said to me the other day, they're like, yeah, but aren't fireworks illegal in Thailand? I was like, yeah, so is prostitution, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. You want prostitution? Yeah, just go down here 3 clicks, turn left, and you're there.
Yeah. You just see the guy selling fireworks.
Yeah. Funny.
It's weird. It comes and then it goes.
What, prostitution? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. But I didn't realize this. It's legal in Singapore, but it has to be like government regulated or something.
Same as Australia. Yeah, they yeah.
The whole country?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Brothels. And so do you have to go to like a government whorehouse or something?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's it's when I say it's regulated, the ladies have to be tested,
sure.
rubber stamped, and all the rest of the stuff. So.
Rubber stamp.
Yeah. Oh, that was a poor choice of words.
I can't imagine that prostitution can be, legally operated in some.
Yeah, some countries. Yeah. Well, let's face it. It's the oldest profession in the world. So, if the government can make a few bucks out of it and keep it a bit cleaner, well, that's probably not a bad
Isn't
thing.
farming the oldest one? I mean,
yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know. The Egyptians apparently had prostitution of some description, and they got paid.
Did they?
Paid in pieces of gold or something of the sort. Yeah.
But they wish they'd bring that back.
Oh, heck yeah. Pay me in gold anytime. I think it's up over 2K or something at the moment, last I looked. Which is fine by me. Someone's got a big box of fireworks at your place, Mike.
And a budget.
And a budget, yeah.
What is this, right?
Let me see if there is any.
obviously fireworks are legal in Hong Kong, because the first thing that came up in the search for this video was where to buy your fireworks in Hong Kong. So,
Seriously?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, again, China makes it all, doesn't that mean, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. See, I think I got to put the camera up higher for the because I think as we get later, this is going to get higher.
Yeah, might get the big uns.
Yeah.
No worries, Joe. Heat up.
I should get some coffee too. That's actually a pretty good idea. Actually, I'm really curious about LinkedIn right now.
Hey. Goodness me.
No, can't do that. Illegal.
Illegal?
Illegal to yawn.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't do that. It's a loop. I pressed the button.
Honey done started yawning.
Oh, yeah, God. We'll be watching a movie or something on,
Oh, so it says unable to connect to LinkedIn.
Ah, interesting.
Because it's like over 4 hours. So previously live is the link. So I can't go live twice now on LinkedIn.
Ah.
Yeah, that's pretty frustrating.
Yeah, it must be a holdover period of 24 hours or something before you can start again.
Coffee time.
Yeah, I guess, huh? That's pretty frustrating.
Only 8.5 hours to go. Yep, you're right, Mike. At some point, you might have a loop of stuff going round and round with a clock ticking, but
yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we did it until 12. Oh, it's nearly.
Yeah, 9 minutes. 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Before we start pushing buttons again. Well, at least your fireworks might line up sort of occasionally with the Hong Kong fireworks audio.
Yeah, sort of occasionally, yeah, exactly. Any new gratitude attacks? I don't know, Joe. I have them pretty regularly. I haven't had one in the last day or two, though. I'm probably due for one.
Yeah, you're due for an Only Kids beach walk.
That's definitely what I'm doing. I was going to say tomorrow, but of course that's not true.
Yeah.
The next day, I think, is when it's going to happen.
After. Yeah, it would be a better bet. Yeah. You may not be the only kid on that beach tomorrow.
Well, no. Here's what's crazy. I mean, it's just amazing how empty it is. I'm hugely grateful over that.
Yeah.
But Joe, next time I have one, I promise I'll make a video.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Okay. So that really bums me out. I would literally have to stop this stream and restart a whole new stream to be able to stream continuously on LinkedIn.
No, that sucks.
That's friggin' ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I get it. It's because it's well, then what's going to happen with Facebook?
Yeah, it's going to drop as well.
Well, you know what we'll do? We'll just end it and then we'll start it again.
Yeah, you can do that.
Just make a new one.
Don't worry me.
I will say, even if this is a loop, I like it.
Yes, it's not a bad
nice,
loop.
Right?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Sit back and watch fireworks all night long.
18 watching. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, man.
18. Now back up again. Thank
That's
you.
great, isn't it?
Everybody watching.
Pretty cool.
We appreciate your kind attendance or whatever, sitting around listening to us, dribble garbage and press buttons.
Yeah, basically. That's probably why Dana's like, guys, I got to go.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a life.
Yeah.
What is him and what do they do usually for New Year's? They're probably going to go sleep, yeah? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What the hell? Look at this. This is amazing. It's like a freaking finale.
Yeah. Going on.
This is like just consumer fireworks, dude. What in the world? Who are you people?
People with some money, obviously.
I'm actually pretty impressed.
Yeah.
It's like, you guys are cool, man.
It's a good idea throwing that camera out on the balcony.
Yeah, I wish there was, I wish my GoPro would work at night, but it's like.
Don't worry about it. None of the GoPros work at night, so
yeah,
not
I know,
just
right?
yours.
Yeah.
I think I've used my GoPro 11 or 12, whatever the hell it is. I think I've used it like 3 times and gone, yeah, okay. It's a lot of stuff jammed into a pretty black box that overheats and turns itself off and does a whole bunch of other stuff.
So I've totally gotten the overheating thing. Gratefully, it's never shut off, though. That would really tick me off. But
yeah, well, I got a heap of 4-wheel driving stuff and that, and
oh, do you? Nice.
And yeah, footage from the GoPro on that, and there was a couple of times. I mean, it was just inside the windscreen, as we were going up some wicked hills. With the air conditioner set for 21 degrees, and it still came up as overheating. It's just like, for God's sake. Yeah. But, luckily it only took, the time I got out and in the middle of nowhere and had a pee and stuff like that, it would cool down enough to...
Look at me!
Yeah. Plug it back in the cigarette lighter and let it roll.
67% of the people that I asked, we got over 27 votes, so that's good. That's the minimum sample size, right, statistically? And 67% said they're coming to Thailand in 2024, who are watching on the spot.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah, that's a pretty good amount.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's get it for this extravaganza.
3 minutes. Dun, 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 dun.
Whoever said that, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. H.
I'm watching on the spot. Hey, absolutely. Thank you very much. Huh. It went quiet at Mike's place.
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, someone turned off the...
Everyone's saving money all of a sudden? They're like, oh, no, hold on. Philippines is celebrating.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Sure, that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah. Well, they're just reloading.
Okay, wait. So her YouTube channel is what? HKE?
Yeah, Hong Kong Explorer. HKE, yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. Because I think there's actually a bunch of people watching over there. That might be why we're getting so many.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
what's the URL? If I just type in HKE, it doesn't go there, obviously, but...
hang on a sec. It's at HKE, but there's a number on the end of it. I can't remember. Zoink. Put that in front of that. All right. At HKE 1172.
Oh, she's got 3 watching. Awesome.
Yep.
That's so cool. All right, here we go.
Still got 5,000, 5 and a bit.
Few seconds
subs.
away, baby.
Yeah, well, gotta miss it. You gotta miss it. Oh well, it's okay. She's in Hong Kong, which is the same time zone.
Same time zone, yeah. She's probably gonna look out her window and look at all the explosives.
Yeah. There you go, honey.
So that's the thing. Okay, so this channel,
15 seconds before it's your New Year's, sweetheart.
Yeah, big deals, lady, big deals.
I'll let you push the button on this one, Max.
No, we'll go. I want to go to 00. We got to celebrate with the Philippines here. This is going to be a big deal.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Happy New Year! Ta-da!
Happy
Yay.
New Year,
Thank you,
honey.
everyone.
Very good. Gracie's still awake.
Mm. Happy New Year, Gracie.
Happy New Year, Gracie. Still up eating lechon, no doubt.
So I want to know about about Hong Kong, though. Is this a real video or no? This is from before then.
Yeah, it's got to be a loop.
Got to be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think they.
Otherwise, they would be
because it's-
going off right now with the real Big Bang.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. See that? Yeah, so you're right. They just looped it.
Yeah.
Now we got to find
5,
another one because
4, 3,
let's face it, right?
2,
Hong Kong does that really well.
1.
Yeah, in 2023, so it's got to be last year's. It should have come up 2024. But that's all right. Yes,
What's the link to this countdown site or made it yourself?
Oh, Jesus.
We do need to say Happy New Year to Taiwan as well.
Taiwan.
Yeah. Taiwan,
Happy New
Malaysia.
Year, Taiwan.
Yeah, definitely Malaysia as well. Even though Cobus is watching CNN or falling asleep. And EP.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think this.
And then the next one. Yes.
Bangkok. Wow, good time into.
The mighty Bangkok.
Yeah.
How long you been there in Bangkok, Mike?
I'm sorry?
How long you been there?
Well, so permanently we moved here November 2019, when life was normal, and then in March of 20, Gracie went back to the Philippines because I think you probably remember it was like a Wednesday or something in March, towards the end of March, and Duterte's like, okay, so as long as everyone comes back before Saturday, we'll let you in. Okay. So Gracie flies home, and we're thinking, all right, you'll be home for like 2 weeks. 368 days later,
yeah,
I got to see her again. And
bummed
I
out.
proposed marriage on my knees in front of a camera and then sent her the video. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Not as romantic as I thought maybe it should be, but it worked out.
It worked out. That's the main thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it did, actually.
Yeah. And the wedding was good. It was a good video.
What's the link of this countdown? Are you talking about Hong Kong? Hong Kong, that video from Hong Kong? This stiff traveler asking.
Yeah, it's definitely a different one.
I think there's a link that I shared earlier here. So if you can backward to that link, so you can see this one. So let me see. I've got a lot of
Fireworks live, but that's the one that we're. Oh, it says 2024, but that's the one that we're watching at the moment.
yeah. Everywhere I
I
look
think
at
you're right, though. I think it's just they have the, what is it? Clickbait title.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then they have a looping video from last year or something.
Yeah, like this one is CNBC, which is 2024 for Taipei. Hey, they just lit up 101. Okay. Whoa. No, I don't want to do that. Why did I do that?
Mark Eden. Happy New Year from Seattle away.
Mark
There
Eden?
was something
Easy.
happened out there earlier.
Thank you very much. Okay, well, I guess I can do that. And then I can do... no, I can do that. And do that. And then do that. Which is Taipei 101, which is also there.
Did someone just come over? I thought I heard a bleep.
No, that was me opening up this new Taipei's supposed live fireworks going off. Oh, chopper shot. Oh, nice. Oh, sorry. I probably should turn it on.
What is this Taipei? This one? Hong Kong.
Okay, they're cycling between Hong Kong and Taiwan. Oh boy, that's a politically insensitive thing to do from CNBC.
CNB. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, to go back and forth from Hong Kong to Taiwan. It's like, okay.
Hong Kong.
So wait, what's this?
Back to back.
Maybe this one's live.
This is live, apparently.
Yeah, they started this one. Let me see.
Yeah, there you go. 2024. Whoa. Yep, definitely. It's poor quality video, but it's watchable. I guess I was a little bit late getting to the Big Bang.
Yeah, see this video that I just went to? It's got 2023 at the bottom. It should be 2024 by now. So that's definitely not live.
So I just checked the chart and says, is it the real? And then someone says scammer.
Yeah, I know, right? Totally.
Check is CMP for real 2024 1 is CMP. Let me check. Is CMP. You just want views.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, like we're looking for views. Seriously. All right, so this is CNBC rolling around 2020. I just saw 2024 came up on the Hong Kong one, so it is live.
Taipei 101. That would have actually been cool to watch from there, huh?
Oh,
Yeah. Well,
I got this one.
They're scrolling through the different. Yeah, what does it say? Hong Kong, Tokyo, Taipei fireworks. Yeah. Just before this, they had 101. Okay, what's that? What's live? Hong Kong.
I mean, if they were going like, I can't imagine what it's going to be like in like 30 minutes here, just on this beach. I mean, obviously Pattaya is going to be nuts, right? But
the one that I sent you, Han, is the actual.
Yeah. Okay. Got that, and it's now up. So, yeah, this is supposedly live in Hong Kong at the moment.
Is it? Here,
I
hold
got
on.
that from SCMC. That one. Oh, nice. Bunch of little kids. No wonder why only for watching. I go live and have 50 watching. We're not up to.
Well, look at that. That's
Wow.
amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, chopper shot. Like, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So at least it says 2024 there. See that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this is probably accurate.
Mm.
What channel is it? Is this? Oh, this is. Was this
I just.
RT?
I just.
Oh no, this is China Morning Post, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's their logo up the top.
Yeah,
left.
they look. Yeah.
Yep.
And they always say we're kind of owned by Alibaba.
Yeah, kinda, sorta,
kinda. But no, we're partial. I promise.
Yeah, impartial.
Not impartial, but partial.
Partial. Yeah.
We're partial.
That.
Yeah, the aerial shots are great.
It's nice to watch the video from afar than in the place where the. Let's see. It's awesome. See?
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. They got multi cameras as well, so much better view. Ah, nice hearts, circles.
Yeah.
Very clever. Yeah. There's the Grand Hyatt. I know that building. That's the convention center, the Grand Hyatt.
Too
right
well.
behind there. Way too well, mate.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, when the car picks you up from the airport and you get to the Grand Hyatt and they say, "Oh, we pre-checked you in, mister." So it's just like,
dude, what are they? They must have like 8 barges in a row there. Did you see those?
Yeah. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just in that shot.
Mm-hmm. That is. Look at that, though. I mean, that is that is excessive.
Oh, look at that.
That is pretty awesome.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that was pretty intense. So you could say, okay, I guess that was the finale, right?
Yeah.
They don't usually pause it this long.
No.
In between. You got any audio on that?
Yeah, audio's on at the moment. Yeah.
Oh, so it must just be video.
Yeah. It's just a video feed. Oh, hang on. No, I had it off from
I think
before.
it's done.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that looks like it's over. Yeah.
Wow. That was pretty awesome, though. But I mean, again, it's like wait all night.
Yeah, that's it.
19 minutes later. All right, honey, let's get in the car.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Just the lights left. Just as you're about to get in the car, they start again. Now, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I mean, at least they were live. That's pretty awesome. Good for them.
Okay. All right, we can comfortably stop sharing that now.
Back to the beach.
Yeah, back to the beach.
Yeah, for sure. Why not, right? I think I may need more rice.
Yeah, I'm about.
That was actually really good rice. And to be fair, it's not just like white rice, right? It's like a dish over rice.
Yeah.
Oh, Gracie sent me. Here, hold on. Can I? No, you could probably translate this for me. Let's see. How do I do that? Okay, wait, hold on.
Well, I'll just put this up while we're waiting for the next one. So if you want fireworks and aeroplanes and bits and pieces, this is direct from Channel 9 from this year. Click that. Press play on that. Play. There you go. That's how you light up a bridge.
Dude, nice. Actually, you know what I would be dying to see is the bridge in Da Nang. You know, like the one that looks like a giant snake dragon.
Yeah, yeah. Cool. Yeah, we
well done, Brisbane.
Yeah, we closed that bridge off for obvious reasons.
Yeah, it's probably plus that you could fly the plane around it.
Yeah, yeah.
Lanterns everywhere, walking in.
So wait, that's like downtown from where you're living.
Yeah, that's like
good
15 minutes from here. Yeah. Yeah, Channel 9 always does good coverage. They got, they got 2 choppers and
clearly
cameras on top of every building and stuff. So yeah, this is why I don't go in to see it anymore. It's
well, I mean, again, if you're watching it in there, you're not there.
Yeah,
right. You're not in a chopper.
because the river snakes around, you can't see all of it from any position.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Unless you're on top of a building, so you might as well watch it on a high def TV or monitor.
Good job. Right up the bridge.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when it gets to the end, damn, it's just like, holy crap. They spend quite a few bucks, and actually,
did they tell how much? I'm sure the news, right? The following morning, they say how much it cost.
Yeah, they may do. I don't know. Apparently, this one was small, because there was nothing during COVID.
Which was what, 3 years for you guys?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This was the first one after the bug.
Wait, you didn't do one last year?
No, I don't. Oh, did they or did they not? I can't remember.
I thought you guys were open by last year.
Yeah, but I wasn't in the country for a lot of it, so yeah.
Nice one from Brisbane.
Yeah, nice job.
Yeah.
How many people in Brisbane?
Google it, dude. I couldn't tell you.
Less than a couple million, though, right?
Yeah. It's not.
I mean, it's
not
not
a
even
lot.
as big as San Diego.
No.
Probably about the same size, actually.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
That's a lot to do for that many people. I mean,
Hi,
that's
Robbie
impressive.
and Kitty from Sergio.
Sorry. Yeah, I haven't been looking at the chat. I was just finding some fireworks to put up before we get to the
That's
next
really
one.
nice bridge.
Yeah, that one's really, really old. It's all good, a bridge, and there's no bolts in it. It's all, riveted bridge and stuff like that. So that's the reason we built another couple of really huge bridges to bypass that one. But if you want to go direct into the city,
OMG, I forgot. Because when I went out and buy some food, I bought some chicken. And I forgot to eat.
Oh, damn. Well, I guess you'll just have to eat it.
Because I ate the spaghetti.
Ah.
So it comes with the spaghetti.
Ah, okay.
Okay, still have tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Sneaky cam.
Oh, good job. Look at that. Very cool.
It's one of the barges, yeah.
Look at the birds. Imagine that. Why are people so creative like this? Awesome.
Yeah, the fireworks dudes, they amaze me, the creativity, and you watch some YouTube videos on how they, get the fireworks to do the things at certain heights and colors and mixtures, and holy crap, it's amazing.
I love when you see Grace up on the bridge.
Oh, yeah. So during COVID, when Gracie finally came and she had to spend 2 weeks in the in the hotel, after a week, she was able to get up on the roof and walk around for like 30 minutes or an hour or something like that. And so I went to oh man, look at that. Good work. I got to the hotel and I hung out on the sidewalk and I got to wave to her from like, I don't know, 10 stories up or something.
Yeah.
So that was as close as I got to Gracie for a year. Wow, that's great.
Yeah, it's a lot better. They just keep piling it on. The big finale at the end of it, and they blow the crap out of everything, light everything at once, and say, "All right, go home now."
Just like when I was in Ocean Park a few weeks ago, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I watched the fireworks. Even in Disney, I think 8 o'clock nighttime, they had the fireworks.
Fireworks every night, yeah. All part of the budget.
But tickets are so expensive.
Yeah, well,
so
that's
wait,
why
is
they're
this still going on right now?
Yeah.
The fireworks in Brisbane are longer than those in Hong Kong.
No, this is River Fire, which was a couple of months ago.
Oh, dude!
I just put it up for seeing as we're in the
I thought
fireworks.
this was now.
No.
Freaking clickbait.
Gotcha.
Jesus, bro. Such a horrible human being.
Yeah, I am. I love it.
Yeah.
That's why
Clearly you did. That's it. I need more rice.
More cupcakes. You'll be right.
I do need some cupcakes with me and Johnny.
Yeah.
Honey, when was the last time you ate rice?
Me?
Yeah.
Yesterday actually, and I'm probably about to go and this is running. Turn it off. Feel free to turn it off anytime you like. I'm gonna go and drag something out of the freezer which contains a substantial proportion of rice and whatever it says on the packet that goes with rice.
A little bit of high fructose corn syrup. Never hurt anybody, buddy.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. So I shall return.
Good enough.
Goodness, we don't come back when it's open for about more than 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be poisoned.
Oh, wow. Look at that. All for free right in front of my house. It comes and goes, but they do a pretty good job over here.
Did Chris tell you, Mike, that when he was here in Hong Kong, he ate a lot of... What did you eat, honey? Where is he? He's out?
What did he eat?
Where is he?
What, rice?
No, he ate a lot of... is it... spare ribs.
Spare ribs? Really? That was his thing in Hong Kong? Of all the things he could eat?
Is it spare ribs? Later, I ask again. I think it's a ribs of some... Is it a cow ribs?
Like pork
beef
ribs?
Beef ribs.
Yeah.
And it's really big.
Nice, man.
He ate a
That'll
lot.
put on some weight.
He ate a lot, and then when we get on the hotel, he was complaining like, "Oh gosh, the cow is still on my tummy."
Yeah.
So it's really big beef ribs.
Oh, let's see. Okay, so what is
this?
This is Gracie at the house. Wait, you probably can't hear that. Let me change this. You can translate for me.
They're talking. I keep watching some.
Sparklers right out.
Yeah, they're holding the small. They're having fun.
Who knows?
They're having fun with the small.
Those little sparklers, yeah.
Yeah. Because in Philippines nowadays not allowed to buy those firecrackers and.
Oh, you can't buy it, really?
Yeah, it was banned long time ago.
I mean, I understand they can be dangerous for sure, but you know.
Yeah, because yearly a lot of accidents happen during New Year's Eve.
For sure.
Because of those like fireworks or something.
Well, they're explosives, right? I mean,
yeah.
They're dangerous. I get that.
It's really dangerous if you don't know how to handle that one.
Yeah, same within the United States, like on July 4th. People always get hurt, but what are you going to do?
Because some of those explosive was like you know, it's been long time stuck, and then when they sell it, it's already damaged. And when you put a fire on this one, and then it will blast. So some
Yeah, I mean,
people,
people get their fingers blown off, you know? Yeah.
yes, yeah, a lot of accidents happen every year in Philippines. That's why they're not allowed to sell all those high powered um firecrackers or something. Have you been experienced Christmas in Philippines?
I'm sorry?
Have you been in Philippines during Christmas holiday
Yep.
or
Yep. I stayed in the farm, and
the
we did
farm?
that for 2 years, maybe? Maybe
Mm.
we've done it for 3. Definitely 2 years. And yeah, it was pretty cool. I mean, you know, they do the thing at New Year's, right? They have other, like you said, their parlor games,
Yeah.
and it was really neat. The one year actually, so no, I've done it 3 times. So the first year, it rained like for 5 days straight,
Oh.
and it was cold. But so we were in
Mhm.
the house, and you know, we did gifts and stuff on New Year's Eve.
Mhm.
And then the following year, I think we were still at the farm. We were back at the farm, but the weather was nice, so that was cool. So we were outside. We were at the church, and they had like a beauty pageant and all that. I mean, it was really neat. And then another year, I think we got there. We got there late, I think, because I know why. Because our house flooded.
Oh.
So yeah, we built a 2-story house, and we got finished in October of like 2018 or something. And then that December, it flooded with 8 feet of water.
Oh. Wow.
And Gracie was like, "Oh, this never happens," or whatever. You know, last time it happened when I was 18 years old. And I was like, "Oh, okay, no worries." And then like a month later, it happened even worse. Or you know,
Oh, because
this
of
last year, like a month ago, that house had flooded up to the 2nd floor.
oh.
So yeah, we've since built another one, so that's good. So we don't have a house that floods any longer, which is nice. But yeah, it's the weather is challenging there at this time of year, man. It can be like really, really rainy.
Mark. Oh, Mark Eden. Yeah, I miss that kind of, you know, occasion in Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
Because here is nothing like, yeah, it's just another day, just another year had passed, and nothing, no celebrations except for Filipinos.
Oh, do they like you all get together? Like, do you guys have a
Hmm.
community?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's
And
nice.
you have a lot of groups here, then you can celebrate. You can go to the beach and celebrate, or you can go to hotel and celebrate.
Mm-hmm.
Last Christmas, I was in the hotel here in North Point as well, in Harbor Hotel,
Mm-hmm.
and we have Christmas party.
Well, that's cool.
So a lot of people are busy now eating or going. In Philippines, when the season come like this, it's all like families. It's all about families.
Yeah, for sure.
Where is he go? Where did he go?
I think he's heating, right? He's making some food.
Oh, he's hungry finally.
Probably, yeah. It's been a long. I mean, how long? So we've been doing this for. Oh yeah, we just went over 6 hours. So that makes for a long one. It can at least. Hour long. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. No. So far, 6 hours.
Wow,
Oh my
6
goodness.
hours.
Can you believe it? Crazy.
This is nice fireworks there. Pee break.
For sure. That is
Go,
really cool. Even though
Sergio.
it was, what did he say, 2 months ago?
Is it 2 months or last year?
Exactly, Joe. Or maybe it was last
Pee
year. I mean, this is
break.
definitely great footage.
Yeah. It's amazed me the creativity of people who do
Mm-hmm.
this.
Yeah, that's great. I mean, for sure it's expensive, but it looks awesome.
Yeah. And it's in the bridge, right? So the shape of the bridge, you can see the shape of the bridge and those sprinkled over. It's really nice.
Big time.
Brisbane or Australia is such a huge country.
Yeah, but there's not that many people there.
But
Have you been to the U.S.?
No, I never been in. I just been in some parts of Middle East. I've been in
Okay.
Syria. I've been in Lebanon.
Syria. A little dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah, I was there when the war started.
Why? By choice?
No, I already there
Okay.
when it started. So I decided just few months after this started, I decided to go home.
You decided to go home.
Good idea.
Yeah, I was going to say it's smart. Dude, what is that, a trough of lasagna?
It is Portuguese chicken and rice.
Wow. Nice work, dude.
In a box. A whole 4 minutes in a microwave.
From 7-Eleven?
No, from the local supermarket. I bought
Okay.
Bought it
The one just down
yesterday.
the street from you?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Dude, can you believe we've been going 6 hours already?
Have we?
It
Yeah.
just seems like so long. Why? Why is that?
Yeah,
Is it
that's
because of this Portuguese chicken and rice?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know
That
about
could
you.
be the reason, I suppose, yeah.
I was thinking while I was watching the timer countdown on the microwave going, I'm fading.
Dude, me too. I don't know what's going to happen after Bangkok hits it because what's up there? I mean, after Bangkok, I have Bangladesh, Pakistan, Abu Dhabi. I don't know, man.
I don't know either.
How many viewers do you think we got in those 3 markets?
Not a lot.
Yeah, it's limited. I'm going to go with limited. But here's the thing, right? I mean, I could see, okay, yeah, we'll take a break. Well, I mean, how am I going to sleep? There's fireworks.
Yeah, well, that's true.
What the heck?
How long are your fireworks going to go for?
Oh, I mean, easily till like 1.
Yeah,
I'm quite certain.
any indication so far is probably at least an hour.
Yeah, no, absolutely. They're not going to stop anytime soon. And, again, why should they, right?
Right. You got earplugs, you'll be fine.
I do have earplugs, yeah, so that'll be good.
Yeah. By the time I finish eating this, it'll be close to Bangkok's time. Yeah, we'll see from there.
We'll take it from there, will we?
I think so. Jesus. Oh, no.
Dude, how old are we? We should have revisited. We should have just added up our ages.
Yeah.
And been like, okay, that's the amount of minutes we'll go live for. Not hours.
I made
minutes.
the mistake of I was on a live stream last night till, I don't know, 2 or 3 a.m. It was just like, no, idiot.
Like, oops.
Yeah, it was a big oops.
A big oops.
And then
all right, Joe wanted me to play this during the break, so I think we're going to do this right now.
I'm going to turn my mic off so you don't hear me. Oh, my God.
You remember this one?
Oh, my God.
How could you forget?
Hi, I'm Mike, president of VUG. What is VUG? Simply the world's most advanced, converged, and hyper-converged user group. As president, I'm honored to be able to engage and learn from some amazing
The
members.
Wookiee.
And if there's anything I've learned, some things are better together. Like Bug. Bug's a community of technical rock stars who share their ideas and best practices for deploying and operating their Dell EMC converged
Love the hair.
solutions. Thanks, Chewie. As a customer, I want to hear from people who are doing things I'm not. People who are really pushing the envelope in IT digital transformation. I want to share my experience so others can benefit too. I got your back, Chewie. Bug's made up of 3 types of members: customers, partners, and employees. All bring unique value to the community. Together, we provide an epic foundation for engagement. And that's better. Student union? Not that way. By now, you're probably saying to yourself, okay, Mike, how many pancakes does it take to shake a doghouse? Or, how do I join Bug? Ever been to a global IT conference? Stop by a Bug event. We have them at all the cool shows. Travel not your thing? You're in luck.
Cool.
Bug hosts meetings in select cities, and we're adding new locations all the time. Got a fan of crowds? We get you covered. Bug provides members an opportunity to interact remotely. Without all that pesky handshaking and eye contact. For technology over humans, no worries. You can still get involved in the comfort of your own safe space. Check out VCusergroup.com. We're adding news and resources all the time. And you can help make it even better. Together.
I love it.
We've come a long way in just a short time. And with support of Dell EMC, we've only begun to light this rocket ship, baby. Be part of something better. Together. Join Bug. It's so easy, a Wookiee could do it. Go to VCusergroup.com today. Learn more and join. Go to VCusergroup.com.
Bug, yeah. Bug, yeah.
I couldn't start eating. I would have choked.
That was fun, man. Doing that stuff was pretty fun, I will say. Oh, I even got some laughs in Thai. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, that's the one.
Indeed. Good to see you, STL. You're great, man. Oh, you're in Hua Hin. All right, hugs, my friend. Thank you for that reminder, Joe. I love you. I appreciate you reminding me how
the scarf.
horrible I used to look with
the scarf,
hair.
the scarf, and
with my scarf. Yeah. All right. Well, so that's the second version, right? So
I'm going to turn my mic off so you can't hear me eating.
I can't hear you throwing up.
I remember Dana when he said someone asked him what the color of your hair.
Yeah, exactly. Scalpish. Oh yeah, so this was the original one. All right, hold on here. This one actually making this one was a lot more fun. Let's see here.
Honey, you start eating before you laugh. Okay.
Oh my God, yeah, it's gonna come out your nose, dude. Trust me. It's just you're not gonna be able to contain yourself. The quality of this is just epic.
Hi, I'm Mike, president of the VC User Group, or VUG. What is VUG? Simply the world's most advanced converged user group. And the best part about it, it's totally free. Yeah, you heard me. Free. And at that price, you're probably asking yourself, is VUG any good? No. It's VUG amazing. VUG's a community of technical rock stars that share their ideas and best practices on deploying and operating their VCE solutions. How do we do this? Meetings, live events, old-fashioned face-to-face, webinars. We may even be considering using the internet. Heck, I may even text you. Bottom line, VUG adds value. And do you think your customers who shelled out millions for their V-Block systems want to operate them in a vacuum? Maybe, if they're NASA. As a customer, I want to talk to other customers that are doing things I'm not doing. I want to learn from those who are pushing the envelope. And I want to share my experience so others can benefit too. Because at the end of the day, it's all about karma, baby. Looking good, Chewie! Is VUG aligned strategically with VCE? Roger that. Does VUG have the support of VC leadership? You're watching this video, aren't you? VUG's an independent group. We even have our own board of directors. VUG is for users by users. We may be the new kid on the block as far as user groups go, but I can assure you in 2015 we'll definitely be wearing our big boy pants. So join the VUG. It's so easy, a Wookiee could do it. Go to vcusergroup.com. VUG, yeah! VCE User Group, the world's most advanced converged user group.
Oh, that's funny.
You, Mike, how did you make so much money in IT? Yeah. Not by doing those.
Dancing with Wookiees.
Dancing with Wookiees, baby. Non-stop. When in doubt, dance with Wookiees. That was fun.
That was funny.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, actually. And what was nuts is when people when they would onboard people for Dell EMC, which is a company of 144,000 employees, they actually would watch that last video as part of their onboarding, like with HR. And so someone sends me a message one time. He goes, dude, 26,000 people just watched your video. I'm like, from where? They're like, from all over the world. It's part of onboarding. I was like, oh, is that good? Or does that like sell more laptops?
Am I getting $1 per view?
Yeah, I know, right? Getting just a dime. But yeah, that was pretty fun. Yeah, I get to meet some really, really cool people like in IT. The IT guys like at Red Bull, they're cool, man. They're really cool. Very innovative. I miss my scarf. All those scarves, all the scarves I used to wear from Thailand. I used to buy like anywhere from 3 to 6 or 7 of them when I used to come over here. And yeah, they're all 100 baht. And they've been 100 baht for the last 10 years, right?
Like your 83 baht hat. Yeah, absolutely.
It is. Oh, I love my 83 baht hat, dude. That thing's freaking amazing. Plus, I got it like soaking wet that day, right? Brought it home, threw it in some fresh water, wrung it out.
Yep, good as new.
Brand new. Good as new.
All right, I'm going to turn the mic
so
off.
happy.
You don't hear me chewing this.
There's gonna. I'll put the chew filter on. How's
That's
that?
it. Yeah. There you go. Blink.
Yeah, we'll let everyone see that you're. There we. No pressure, dude. No pressure. God, what is going on?
From your place.
I love it. Now they have the squealing ones. Not anymore. Of course, the minute I drag it over, they go away. Story of my life.
I got the last chat message. Steph Traveler, a bunch of little kids. Yeah, absolutely. What's your problem?
Yeah, he can kiss my ass.
He's
just because every time he does a live stream, he gets completely drunk on the video. I'm like, yeah, that's absolutely what I should do instead, dude.
Okay, is that what it is? Okay.
Sorry, sport.
I'm going back to chewing.
Yeah, totally. Go back to chewing. Don't pay attention to him.
Okay, gentlemen, let me have some super chat 5 years for a new hat and a smoothie.
I knew it would be you, Joe. Thank you much, buddy. Thank you so much. Kapu makap. I appreciate it. $5, man. That's big cash over here. Even after YouTube takes what they take, it's still big money. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Where are we? 15. Okay, cool.
Okay, let me wait this bank account down before I take a break. Oh, God.
You think I need a new hat, Joe? I mean, I appreciate the money, don't get me wrong, but I think it's going to go to smoothies, man. I don't know if I can... Yeah, right? See, exactly, Chris. I don't know. I kind of like my hat. I think it's a keeper. But you're rad, dude. Love the super chat. cough button. Yeah, I don't know if Bangladesh, Pakistan, Abu Dhabi. I don't know. Yeah, I'm on the fence, man. I'm on the fence. Let me go back to our Dayspedia. Find out what other places we got here. So, the Seychelles. That's kind of a cool place. What part of India? What time zone? They have like a bunch of time zones too. Don't they have like a 30-minute time zone as well? Bangladesh.
Why sorry, Chris? Sergio.
Free. There you go. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it, dude. That's going right in Chris's stomach. Wow, what is happening? This is great. You should we'll take the money, Joe, and we'll spend it on fireworks, man. That's what we should have done.
$5 USD worth of fireworks. You could be there for an hour.
I know it. That would keep us going for 24 hours. What time zone's Brussels in?
Don't know. Ask Mariano.
Why would someone from Germany know that? Just because he's from Germany? Oh, yeah, GMT +1. Central European.
Mm-hmm. Only an hour or so away.
Yeah. It's the same, actually. Same as Germany, but... Yeah, I think we may have to take a... break. I mean, we've been going for 6 hours and 18 minutes. That's not too bad, dude.
Yeah, I think
for us old men.
Yeah, I mean, when we were younger, and I think we went for, what was it, 8 hours the first session, and then started up for a few more the next morning.
Yeah, but the first time, when did we start? Did we start with your time zone?
Good question.
I think we did.
Yeah, we started later, so yeah.
Yeah.
That probably works. Yeah. I mean, it's
at least that's the excuse I'm going to use.
Yeah, it sounds good to me, mate. It's 10 to 3 in the morning.
Great. Super duper.
Yeah, 10 to 3 in the morning here. It's about the same time I gave up last night. So
you got up last night?
No, gave up. Gave up
okay.
last night, yeah. And which means I've only got a couple of hours and the sun will be coming up here again soon. So, I think we might have to make an exception tonight.
I think so. I think we're going to have to definitely... I mean, once we go with Bangkok, I mean, what other countries are there? We've already done the Philippines, Thailand, Australia. Dude. That's this side of the world.
Nowhere else is worth living in.
No.
Ooh, that's kind of...
Well, we got to celebrate with Joe, that's for sure. We definitely got to do East Coast. I mean, I suppose London is mildly interesting.
Yeah.
Germany's pretty good.
I know we have some viewers from London.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Mandatory if you work for me.
Yeah, I suppose, right?
Yeah. Much to their disgust.
Like, he kind of talks like us, but it's a little bit different.
10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, turn the mic off so they don't hear me.
And then I'm 2020. That's all right. I did this is live TV, baby. You gotta do it all.
True. Yep. All or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't start the Johnny Walker tonight. Otherwise, I'd be bloody. I'd be snoring by now.
Well, I'm just glad that HK was able to get a room and all that nonsense was dealt with, because that's just such a bummer, man.
It was bumming me out too. It's just like,
oh, right.
We got there in the end, honey.
Yep.
Yeah, they have
that's
a
what
Wi-Fi
matters, man.
here.
Results.
I get Wi-Fi here.
Yeah, good Wi-Fi and a decent room, and excuse me, cough button, and you can get a decent
off
night's
button.
sleep. Yeah, that's the one. Plus, you got 3 beds to choose from there, so go.
I know. Okay, so because you have 3 beds, are you gonna like sleep in each one to get your money's worth?
No.
When I'm up in Bangkok, right, and I'm at the hotel, and of course I had to get an extra bed because I was gonna pick our daughter up at the airport. So I'm in a room, 2 beds, can't pick them up. They're not coming. I'm feeling sorry for myself. So I'm like, fine, I'm gonna like rip the covers off the other one. So I'm sitting there, I got the AC cranked on, but I got like 3 comforters on me, and I'm like, I'm gonna get my money's worth. Screw these people. I'll show them. I think I used like a towel to like dry my right side, and then I used the other towel. I'm using all the resources. Drank all the water. It was great.
I could never imagine Mike having a tantrum. That'd be so funny to watch.
It was over the course of several hours, so trust me, it wasn't a tantrum. It was more like, fine. Give me the extra pillow.
Long-term pouting.
Yeah, absolutely. It was such. It was really weird because, again, I mean, if you travel, right, junk's gonna happen.
Always.
So when she told me, I was like, I don't know. My experience with the Philippines was it's like, okay, there's a disappointment, but then like a solution presents itself.
Normal.
Like I think I told you. Here's a question for you, HK. I don't know if you know this. We didn't know about it until like last year. There's this thing called the CFO, which apparently a Filipina needs to get when she's married to a foreigner so she can leave the country. Do you know of this?
CFO?
Yeah, exactly. See? You don't know.
I
And
don't
neither
know.
did Gracie. So she gets to the airport and they're like, oh, where's your CFO? You can't leave. And, again, it was at the check-in desk, right? So it wasn't immigration, which was really weird. Immigration didn't ask for it.
Oh.
Whoa, what is... Dude. Oh, well, of course, obviously. They're like, unlike everything else in Thailand, they start early.
Super chat, there you go. Another $5 for you.
You're so friggin' rad, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah.
Jason, good to see you. Jason's checking in from, what's it called? Whitefish Resort, am I right? Sorry if I got that wrong, buddy. Glad you're here. But thanks a lot, Mark. That's going to go to some smoothies, dude. That is definitely going to go to a smoothie down at Only Child Beach. I can guarantee you that is happening in the new year, which, as it turns out, nice segue, Mike, is happening in less than 6 minutes.
Yeah. Should be about the
But
time
to
I
be
finish
fair,
my
I got to really take advantage of this. Right? It's friggin' awesome.
Absolutely. Definitely going off. Yeah, well, that tasted about as much as it was worth. So.
It tasted about as good as about $3.50 worth of.
Pretty much, yeah. Actually, no, that was a reasonably expensive one. It's supposedly healthy.
I thought you said it was $4.
Yeah.
Up and down the whole beach, dude.
Good on them.
I'm waiting for one of those big ones, though. Remember?
Yeah.
They had some of them. Here, I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to slide this a little bit to the right. Hold on.
Robbie and Katie is down there.
Robbie and Kitty down there. Yeah. somewhere.
Somewhere.
Man, I so wish I had a better camera because all those little dots, you guys can't see it. There are so many lanterns out there right now. But
I can see it.
Yeah, I can
just
see
doesn't pick them up. It's too bad. But yeah, look at that, all the way along the beach.
Happy New
Oh,
Year,
there you
Kuya
go.
Bobby.
Nice work, Thailand.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby.
Starting. You're starting.
Excuse me.
This is almost as good as that Hong Kong video we just watched from 1987.
Last year, anyway. Goodness me. Oh, well. We've
No
all
judgment.
been stung
No
by
judgment.
the...
Whitefish Resort, I was correct. Yeah, indeed. I think they are down there. He said there was tons of lanterns, and so I'm assuming he's either there. I can't imagine he went all the way over to Pattaya. That would be lame.
Hey, Mike. Mike's back.
They must have. Someone must have pulled up with, like, firework. Tons of them, right?
Yeah.
Because normally they sell, like, the little sticks down there. Like, when we were down there, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, people just walk up and down the beach. They sell you these fireworks, but nothing like this.
No. No, they're going off now.
You know, you got to think to yourself, right? If this is what happens when you just, like, let the people do it, what the hell are they paying for all the fireworks over there on the other? Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, who does that? This is just great.
You know, like when I was living in the Philippines, we would drive to one particular town, you know, because technically it was illegal.
Sorry.
And buy literally, you know, a bootload of fireworks and stuff that would blow your hands off.
Right.
But, you know, hey, everybody did it.
Everybody did it.
Yeah.
I also used to ride around in the back of pickup trucks, and I never got hurt as a kid, right?
Yeah.
Can't do that anymore.
Lady that lived next door, she was counting off to work early that night because there was
See, we still got 3 minutes. Look at this.
Blowing off.
Wow. I think we just leave this and just go to sleep.
Yeah. It'll still be going in the morning, probably.
We've been waiting for this. This is perfect.
Yeah. No, there's a big one.
Look at that. So big.
And this one's live.
There you go.
Yep. I think they're having a competition.
Look at that. We still got, man, oh man.
We've got a minute to go.
Yeah, we're close. I'm going to be really curious to see when this stops. I bet it's going to go like for at least another 10 or 15 minutes after.
Either that or come midnight, they all go home.
Yeah, exactly. They're all, okay, we're done.
Yep.
All right, everyone, single file. Let's
Yeah.
leave.
Let's leave. Yeah, we're off. Grab the butler.
Wow. Yo, Thailand. Good work.
Dynamite.
30 seconds.
Yeah, they know it too. It's coming. Hey, there we go.
Oh
Hey,
my
comes the big one.
God. Oh my
Look
God.
at that.
Yeah.
From just people at the beach.
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, they've been waiting for this.
Okay. This is nuts. I got to change because they're going so high. Let me move the camera. Hold on.
Happy New Year to everybody in the chat that happens to be in Thailand at the moment. Even if you're not in Thailand, Happy New Year anyway.
Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody in Thailand.
Too high, Mike. Yeah, it's getting better. Close. Good ties, ready?
Nah, I think I went too high.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Yeah, you're getting a mixture.
Lower. He said lower, higher, lower. Is it the what do you call that? The game
Ah, yeah.
with a touch case and
Yeah.
money.
That's going back a while.
Happy New Year, Sir Robert.
Happy New Year,
Yeah.
Bangkok. Happy New Year, Thailand.
Mike. Yeah, it's been a while. Rob Mac, Happy New Year, mate. And everybody in the chat, whether you're in Thailand or not.
Excuse me, guys. Happy New Year.
You gonna go?
Yeah, I should have stayed lower, huh, Joe? Sorry about that.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Sir Rob. Okay, later because you're alone, honey.
Oh, okay. Hang on a sec. While I just. Zoink. Honey, you've had a big day. I mean, a really big day. So why don't you go and grab a nap, sleep, whatever you like.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely died down a little bit.
I will take.
But it's still going.
Yeah, grab some sleep, honey.
I will leave this laptop open. So I will just take a nap.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. I'll drop you a message. You'll probably be asleep anyway by the time we're done. When we work out this a happy little conundrum of trying to stay awake versus
the conundrum of staying awake, huh?
Yeah, that's the one. I'm actually not too bad after these. Just my back is killing me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does Joe say? You think 4 more hours, Joe? I wouldn't disagree with you. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely don't want to know for next year, man. I definitely got to get a much better camera. That's for sure.
For outdoors.
This little webcam is not doing this any justice.
Yeah, probably would have got a much nicer picture with your phone.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, you know. They're still going slowly. They're just pouring everything on the fire now and letting it go.
Like, dude, give me some gasoline.
Yeah, that's it. It's going to be a lot of cardboard and...
Oh, you can imagine it's everywhere on the beach right now, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, in the morning.
It does. Yeah, Roger's just down the street. It does, man. I mean, it sounds like, well, it's shelling, effectively, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Maybe that's what they're trying to do, is shoot each other down.
Just get out of my parking spot, dude. Ooh, nice one.
The big one.
Yes. Big and red.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know what kind of camera would have worked out. But it's too bad that I'm missing all the lanterns. On the camera. I mean,
well, I would suggest an iPhone, but I wouldn't do that.
Would that do? Does that good at night?
Oh hell yeah, yeah. Low light performance. Great, mate. Ooh, that was a largish bang.
Mm-hmm.
Bound to be plenty of large bangs. Oh, that was good. Excellent.
Just when I think they're going to stop, they don't.
They don't, yeah.
Hold on.
They're just reloading. I think they're having a race to see who can finish last. Just when you think, stop, yeah, they go again. Yes, you're right, Joe. They definitely are. From the 12 Pros onwards, with the different sensor and the stabilization, they're hard to beat day or night. They gotta finish. They've got to be finished shortly.
You would think. Yeah. Dude, I'm so missing Gracie right now. This is not even funny.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I'm just grateful, that I managed to, keep in
Totally.
touch with HK, at least,
Yeah, dude, big time.
An hour or so a day at least, sometimes more. But yeah, where Gracie is, it's just stuck for bloody, for, at least if she had decent internet, make life.
Yeah, I mean, I think she does, but I mean, it's over. Yeah, so I'm sure they're probably like getting ready to go to sleep because like all the kids will sleep on the floor, right? It's like a big sleepover at the farmhouse.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, maybe something to think about, Starlink at that price, and because the other thing, maybe something to think about, for is Starlink at $42 in the Philippines. Plus, you can pause it at any time, if she's not there or whatever.
Yeah, the problem with getting anything is that even with like a UPS or something like that, it ends up getting fried in less than a year. Like they literally almost buy a new TV every year.
Yeah.
It's just so frustrating.
Yeah, even with bloody, line surge protectors and all the rest of stuff.
No,
yeah.
it's frustrating. Only 12 more hours, Joe. Not a problem. You got this. Went to the third floor roof deck to watch 360 degrees of fireworks around the city of Surin. Impressed. Very cool. That's awesome that it's up in Surin, man.
Nice.
That's
Bob.
great.
Yeah. That's nice. Dave's probably sleeping through it. He's only just down the road.
You think? You think he's having a nice little nap?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I was told, it was funny, when I was here, they told me, they said, oh, no, it's going to go off, dude. It's going to go off. It's going to last forever. I was like, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice, Bobby.
Absolutely. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I knew that was coming.
I tried to hold it in, but it just...
Well, you got that. Well, plus you got that food, dude. That was like comfort food.
Yeah, most definitely.
Sleep coma, man.
Yeah. It's only the caffeine in the Coke Zero that's keeping the eyelids from dropping at the moment. Boy, definitely lost it.
Not a cough button. It's a yawn button.
Yeah, that's it. Hang on a sec. That's better.
Time to get going. How far up? How far are you from, let's say, well, Jomtien?
Bobby's down near streets away, literally almost from Dave.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Normally, when Bobby's at home, he could be out touring.
There's thanks for the encouragement. We're only a quarter of the way there.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goodness me. Back when we were young,
there's a lull.
Yeah.
Look at all those dots, though, dude. I wish the camera wasn't picking up the street lights so much. All those lanterns.
Yeah. Nice, isn't it? Yeah, the first time I ever saw the Lantern Festival, it was in Taipei, and it was just...
Oh, that was where you saw the best one?
Yeah, it was just amazing. Thousands of the things all going up at the same time. "6 hours by car," says Sir Bobby.
Yeah, about 6 hours.
Cobus is back.
Yeah, Pattaya, you got to add another probably, basically it's about 2 hours from Pattaya up to BKK.
Thank you, Cobus, for dropping back in again.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
New Year to you.
Yep, Hong Kong, Philippines, and Thailand. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to check out his photos on Instagram, man. Thanks for that tip.
Yeah, absolutely. Always good for a peek.
So, but see, the question is, if we sleep now, what time do you wake up?
Yeah. These days.
Like your time. Because for me, I'm up about 5-ish. So that's what, 8 for you, right?
Yeah, I'm normally up.
Which is good because it's still 8 p.m. Florida.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can do that. I have to. It's 3:15 here at the moment. So
is it? What time are you gonna? So let's say corporate. All right. So let's say you go to bed at like 4. What time are you gonna get up if you go to bed at 4?
Body normally kicks me out of bed about anywhere between 7 and 9. So
okay, cool.
Usually around the 8-ish.
About the same that I'm up.
Yeah. But now that I'm retired, well, I mean, that could be extended.
Dude, I mean, now that it's 2024.
That's right.
I mean, come on, right? Oh, yeah, sure. He's like, it's only, off to bed. Cobus, thank you for coming by, man. It's really cool. I appreciate it. I really, really do.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Good stuff.
You get up at 4 and start to exercise in Surin? Wow. Good for you.
Good for you, Bobby. Dang. Just wave at us as you walk past.
Yeah. I'll be the guy with a cigarette and a donut, cup of coffee. Just wave.
Yeah, that's it. How many times have we seen
yeah,
that?
Mike, I'm exercising. Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah.
I just paid my insurance premium. That's the best I can do for my health.
Yeah.
Did HK bail? I mean, she turned her camera off. Is it's nap time for her?
Yeah. She's wrecked after today's fiasco. So
yeah, I know.
I told her to go and take a nap for a few hours and that. So yeah, she definitely needs it.
Did she get some time off? I mean, I know that tomorrow's the first. She probably gets that off, right?
Yeah. She's got today and tomorrow off.
That's cool.
Yeah. Didn't quite start out the day as it was supposed to, but anyway, it all goes.
Does it ever?
Yeah, true. Even with the best of intentions. Anyway, we shall get revenge.
So what do you think? Should we go till at least 7 hours?
What do we got? Yeah, all right.
We could do another 15 minutes, right? We can talk about absolutely something or nothing.
Yeah, we can talk about absolute, complete and utter BS. I was going to say bullshit.
All right, so here's one for you. So 2024, when's your first trip? I mean, average. Like, what do you think? February?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I've got a lot of cleaning and tidying up to do, paperwork up here and tidy up electronically.
Yeah, sure. No, but I mean, and so first trip, right? What you'll do? You'll probably go to Hong Kong, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up to Hong Kong and
just stay there for a little bit. Are you gonna grab her and like do some vacation?
Haven't decided yet. We're sort of we planned it on on her holidays and stuff like that. So she gets more than 3 days at a time, and that I just jumped the midnight truck, the 777 out of Brisbane at midnight, 12:35 actually, which puts me into Hong Kong the next morning at 8 o'clock, and
8-hour flight, you said?
Yeah, it's about that. Yeah,
that's not bad.
Yeah, no, it's
and you fly business, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh God, my back.
I know, man. I mean, the price is just so bonkers, but it's just like you can't sit upright that long.
That's it. Yeah. I've got to be able to lay back. I really do. And when it was company policy for so long, it's business or we don't fly.
No, because what's the point?
Yeah, that's it. And the good thing is, they paid the bill and we got to collect the freaking flyer points. So it's like, double win.
Koh at the end of the first week. Cambodia, second week to do a visa. Next visa is going to be long term. Good for you.
Nice.
Bobby. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You're the one. Are you the one that commented? You said that you have a spousal visa, but you have to check. You have to get in and out of the country every 90 days. Is that what you said? I can't remember if it was him or not. Do you remember that? I don't remember.
I don't know. Yeah, might have been. Yeah, because Bobby's wife's Thai, but they've been in the US for a long time, so I don't know the situation. Jeez, there's still someone found some in their back pocket. They're still going.
Yeah, exactly. Their back pocket.
There you go. There's your answer.
Well, you got to think about it. I mean, if there's any left, right? Wait, what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
I'll take these home with me. No.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, here, we'll just do it tomorrow night.
Well, yeah, or any night.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so do you see? Okay, so you see, like basically from the lower left or the middle of the screen, right? There's that one street light, and then big street light, big street light.
Yep.
Okay, that's where Ladyboy Beach is. Big street light, big street light. Yeah. It's right there.
Didn't really need to know that, but it's handy.
No, it's crucial. It's crucial, dude. It's crucial. Because if I ever tell you, hey man, I'm hanging out between the street lights, you can go, Mike's.
What are you?
Come on, focus. Yeah, so that is true, huh? Every 90. Wow, that's good. I mean, but here's the thing, right? So when I came over here, I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna get the kind of visa where I have to travel. I have to go in and out like every so often. And in fact, that's what we were gonna do with Gracie, because she's, well, at the time she was 34, 35, and I just had a retirement visa at the time. So it was like, well, I'll tell you what, we'll just travel every couple months,
Yeah, easy.
But the good news is we each have a 2-year business visa.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that is pretty good, and it doesn't expire until 2024. What time this year? I want to say October, September.
Okay.
And then we get another one for 2 years. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, and you can rock in and out as many times as you like on that as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely. It's kind of nice being part of a tech company. It's cool.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
I wonder what Robbie and Kitty were doing. It was funny when he went live with the video. I thought, wait a minute, there's no way he's going to be able to hear me.
Yeah, that's right.
So I think he heard like a few things, but it was like, wait, what?
Yeah, he didn't have any earphones or anything like that plugged in, so this wasn't a great chance of him hearing us, that's for sure. Are they finished?
Whatever happened with the storm?
Yeah, it's all gone. It's just nothing but frogs out there.
Still, you got the frogs?
Last time I checked, which is when I got up to make the food half an hour ago, still
to make the food. You mean heat? Reheat.
Well, hey,
that's all I did. I just reheated, dude. I don't make.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. You know, like
I purchase.
Yes, purchase and making the food. If you actually watch the timer, that's the making part.
It's true. You're right. That's true. That's the commitment.
Yeah,
that's absolutely the commitment. We still got 10 people watching. You believe that? That's just amazing. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Joe double clicked on $10 for the cause. What a star!
Absolute
legend. And Mark, I think, with 5. Yeah, these guys are great. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I can feel my voice already starting to.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
name's getting a little croaky.
Mr. Beast, was he going to do that tonight? I don't even know. I haven't watched one of his videos in forever. Oh, so here's yeah. You know what? I was thinking the same thing, Joe. When I was a kid, M80 was a full quarter stick of dynamite. Did you guys have that, Chris, when you were a kid? Ours were like M80s. If you had an M80, that was like a really big firework.
Yeah. You couldn't legally get the big ones, but you could get them without too many. Put it this way, it was more than strong enough to actually blow apart people's brick
arms, man.
Well, arms as well, but it was usually letterboxes. You know, you just drop them in as you walk down the street and see which one blew to pieces the most. I think we blew about 6 cinder blocks out of a school building. That was in primary school. That's how young we were.
That's a federal offense in the U.S.
Yeah, probably.
Because
Yeah.
for the post. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yep.
Fun. No.
Got your visa in the U.S. What kind of visa did you get in the U.S.? Because I got a retirement visa in the U.S. and of course it's multiple entry. And basically what happens there is as long as you leave the country and come back in during the first year, the next time you come in, you stamp in, it actually ends up being almost a 2-year visa. It's kind of nice. Because every time you stamp in, you get a year. So as long as you leave it like day 360. But again, as one says, COVID changed everything.
Everything, yeah. Yeah, big time. God. Okay. The lanterns are still going, and there's
It's too bad they didn't shut the street lights off, though.
Yeah, but then the lady boys would have gone all crazy, you know.
they tend to go crazy, actually. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Turn the lights out, they all go zombie on you.
They have that whole little bit of crazy they got going on.
Oh, goodness.
All right, 6 minutes, dude. I think we can last. We can do it.
I think so.
Yeah.
What's Bobby saying? Marriage visa with multiple entry because we keep going back to our home. Okay. Keep zipping home. Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, that's cool. I mean, if you keep going back home, that's no big deal.
Yeah. So have you got that 3-story mansion of yours finished yet in Surin, Bobby? Goodness me.
Oh, is that 3 stories? Good job, man.
Yeah, it's like, you know, the whole family is welcome. And you go like, hello.
Oh, that's
hello,
why you
hello.
said that. You said you should come see our house.
Yeah. Goodness me.
Now, Dave's, his is just 1 story, right? I mean, he's got like that upper deck thing out back, but it's just a 1-story house, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's also built the other house as well for the family, which is bigger again, I think.
Next door, right?
No, it's not next door. It's
I can't. I keep forgetting whether it's like his house. I mean, I know what it is, but I think there's some other guy that built a house up there. Was it Joe? Did Foreigner Joe also?
Foreigner Joe, but no, he's not in that
He's
area.
in PKK.
Yeah, somewhere down that way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dave's a 2-story house here in Serena. Oh, okay. I thought it was only single story. But I know the other house that he built for the family. That's a single story, but it's a lot. It's a lot of square meters or feet, whichever way you want to look at it.
How high of a perimeter fence can you build around here? I know that, like in the U.S., it's got to be less than 10 feet, maybe only 8. But I'm sure around here, it's Thailand, right? You can as high as you want, can't you?
As you want, yeah, like the Philippines. If you want to put, 15 feet and then razor wire on top of it, you go.
That razor wire really bums me out. Right? I mean, it just is like, how is this a home now?
Yeah, yeah. Or the embedded glass, in the concrete and the
that. I'm like,
really?
That's torture, man. Can you imagine?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I get it. I understand why, but you got to ask yourself, wait a second, why are we building a house here again?
Yeah, if you got to go to that level of
right.
Yeah. But
the landmines will fit out in the garden. Okay.
12 feet tall.
Oh, dude, nice work.
Fortress. Yeah.
4 meters of fence. Stone. Please tell me you didn't put razor wire at the top, dude. Did you put like those spikes? The spikes that like go up and then they like curve out?
Yeah. That ain't for the pigeons.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a serious cough button.
Still going. Can't believe it.
Well, again, we're only 27 minutes into the new year, so.
True.
It's only third world countries like Hong Kong that stop after 19 minutes.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's exactly right. Oh, where's my yawn button? Too late.
Yeah, you need the yawn button.
Yeah, it's right there next to the cough button.
Turn to the left and cough button.
That's the one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What we should have done, instead of saying 24, we should have just done 4. We should have committed to like doing that and then do another.
Yeah.
That way we wouldn't have an issue with LinkedIn.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, we got to cut off and reset
that's ridiculous.
All the connections, yeah.
Entire top of the wall covered with broken glass done by our brother-in-law. Dude, were you bummed?
Oh, geez.
It's just, I don't know.
Goes against the grain.
Yeah.
So to speak.
Plus, you got to wonder, right? Like, I mean, what's the old saying, right? Locks keep honest people out.
Yeah.
And so if that's the case, if you're a thief, aren't you just like, dude, all I got to do is crawl up there with a hammer, bust the glass open, throw some burlap over that thing.
Yeah, or get a ladder and get a 6-inch foam mattress and throw it over the top.
It's not, I mean, we're going to put your knee. Oh, wait a minute. Seriously? Are we this far in? Wow. We are like, dude, we are seconds and inches away from going to sleep. What an old man statement that is, right?
Isn't it what? Yeah, isn't it what?
For the love of God.
We got 13 people watching.
I know. You guys are great.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. I can't believe you stuck it out. We could barely. Well, no, we did a good job. We did a good job, dude.
Yeah. All things considered, we're a couple of years older since the last time we did this. So that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Absolutely, yeah. I think you could. I think you'd definitely call this a win in 1, 2, boom. There you go. That's a pretty damn good live stream from where I'm sitting.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
Yeah. I think so, my friend. Oh, dude, I'll tell you what. This is a what is it? Shits and giggles or grins and giggles or something like that?
Shizzles and giggles or shits and giggles.
Shizzles and giggles.
Yeah,
that's right.
Take your pick.
What did we say here? Indeed, we are. We're gonna come back later. We're gonna get some. We're gonna get some beauty sleep, which means we're gonna be gone for a year.
So we're gonna be gone a while.
It's gonna be gone a long time, I think. All right. See, this guy knows what time it is. He's like, sleep. Yay. See, that's the kind of support we need, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, Mike's got it. He's got the right idea because he was actually he was on the same live stream that I was on last night as well. So.
Oh, seriously? Okay.
Yeah, and we all said.
Well, Joe, I can guarantee you, Joe, that we'll be celebrating New Year's Eve with you because that's real easy. That's noon Bangkok time, 3 p.m. for Chris. That's a cakewalk. We will do that.
Yeah,
definitely.
We'll be awake again.
All right, brother. Let's hold on. How do we do? Let's see. How do I do this? Do I do it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. High five. And keep going. Keep going. Skadoosh. All right.
Done like a dog's dinner.
Indeed, my friend. I love you, brother. Thanks for doing this. Thanks a lot to MK. I'm stoked that she came by and hope she has a good night's sleep.
Yeah, and she said she'd be back at it again tomorrow with us. So
perfect.
Cool banana.
Thank all you guys. Thank you so much with that. It's Mike's from LiveMyAssOff.com and the Spot.fm saying, I hope you're living the dream, because if you're not living the dream, well, then you haven't figured out how to just do a 24-hour live stream in 7 hours. That's how efficient we are.
Just efficiency plus. Yeah, absolutely.
Indeed.
We can just